Thanks, Jake.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, today is Levi's very first day directing the whole shift. So make notes if you want any complaints, or compliments. Yeah, Levi at... I won't give his email address out. Right, good morning, how are you all? It's been a while, hasn't it? Anyway, you'll be sick of me by the end of this week. I tell you, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I know. Anyway, should we do the early bird? Here we go. That's you, Levi. Now, you know what the early bird is? We're doing something that sells perfectly well on its own. We reduce the price, and you've paid your P&P for the day. Today, we're starting off with these Seams little manicure scissors. Should be $6.99. Now, I've never seen these on their own. No, that can't be right. $6.99, you get a leather pouch. Shall we have a look at them? Right? There we go. Leather pouch and little manicure scissors. They shouldn't be $6.99. So we're going lower. We're going lower than £6.99. Do you know what? We're not allowed... Sorry, I've just spat everywhere. Do you know what? We are not allowed to reduce Seams merchandise. No. If Karen's watching, she'll go mad, and she was watching my Facebook Live on Sunday, said she was going to be tuning in. $2.99? Right, you get these gorgeous little scissors. That's completely wrong. That's completely and utterly wrong. I mean, take advantage. Say, this is... Yep, that's leather. That's proper leather, that. Proper. Yep. I can't believe that. And I'm genuinely shocked. Because first of all, they shouldn't be $6.99. And secondly, they should definitely not have gone to $2.99. We can't be making any money on that. No, we're making no money on that. It's hardly worth me getting up this morning for that. Right, now, 10 have gone already. I'm not surprised. 29 people got it in their baskets. You need to check out. Oh, now, apparently you don't like it when I say check out, so I'll shut up now. And don't we say beautiful? Somebody said, oh, I hate it when he says beautiful all the time. Yes, it's noisy when I'm in, isn't it? Anyway, keep going through. Let me see who's watching. Sue says, how's the new car? Oh, Sue, it's lovely. I haven't learnt all about it yet because I only got it yesterday afternoon. Good morning, everyone, says Fran. Good luck, Levi, she says. Good luck directing, Levi, says Sue. Deborah says, morning, John. Gorgeous shirt. We'll have to watch later. I'm off to work. Oh, have a lovely day, Deborah. Delia says, morning, John and all. Right, how many are in baskets now? Right, there's too many people got it in their baskets. You need to check out. You need to check out. Right, there's 35 in baskets. There's 28 left. Just to say, just telling you. Keep going through. Good morning, beautiful, says Pam Minihani. Don't know what she's watching. Oh, Ben said good morning. He's only joking, yeah. He's got a good sense of humour. Keep going through now, $2.99. He's got bed hair this morning. His hair's a bit like this morning. Oh, he's been doing like that for the last week, apparently. $2.99. Come on, they're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. Good morning, Erica. I know, these are brilliant. There is no way these should be $2.99. That's a leather pouch. So don't buy them if you're vegan or anything like that, because that is a leather pouch. And then I've got these little scissors at home. At $2.99. Right, 15 left. 28 people want it, 15 left. Quick as you can, quick as you can. Okay, oh, he's going on without you. Right, okay. Now, this isn't an early bird. This is just another thing to go with that, because it's back in stock, apparently. Cuticle hand and nail oil. Just treat yourself to the scissors. You see, that's what I mean. That's the kind of price range that Seams are, right? Not $6.99 to $2.99. This isn't crashing. That's your price. That's your price, right? But this is the nail oil and hand oil, but you can use it on your elbows, you can use it on your knees, you can use it anywhere. Janet says, morning, Jog. Good to see you. Looking forward to the light hour. Oh! Wow, that's funny. Needs a message. I was reading it then. Princess says, morning, John and team. Donna says, morning, John and team. Trace says, morning, everyone. Have a great day. Good luck, Levi. He needs it. Julie Peplow's just arrived. Oh, no, actually, she's going the wrong way. Julie Peplow's just leaving. Maybe she's been here all night. $25.99. This one, I've got one of these, right? And they last forever because you need the tiniest, tiniest, tiniest dropped. Yes, they are curved, Carol, but if you want them, you're going to have to be quick. Right, £25.99. We're moving on. Today's menu, please. Here we go. Graphics have to go. There we go. New lights with Clare Donnelly. Well, 2 brand new lights. 9 o'clock. We've got the Vintage Vibe Quilts and Projects book by Louise Papas with Katharine Wright. Shall we have a look at... No, that's not that. It's the cushion. It's the... No, it's the cushion. There you go. That's one of the projects. That's one of the projects from the book. Back to the thing. Crochet Granny Square sampler throw with... Right, now, they've put that as the main feature, but it's... I wouldn't say it was the main feature. Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. We haven't got a picture of it. But we got throws and scarves. Beautiful. There they are. Got them in 10 different colours this month. 10. They sold out in minutes last month. 10 different colours. Then we go to the Leicestershire Craft Centre. Feel Beautiful Blouse with Katharine Wright. Now, we've got that blouse back in stock. It's sold out big time. Well, twice. It's been on twice. It's completely sold out. So it's the blouse on the right and the left. We've also got the patterns and fabrics for the wear it all dress in there, which they don't even mention in the whoever's done this menu. Anyway, then at 12 o'clock, we got Joseph Bear commemorates the 80th birthday, anniversary of VE Day. Look at these, right? Look. Ben keeps singing YMCA. Right, but then you've got the carrier pigeon and you've got the... Oh, that's nothing to do with VE Day, but that's the seal. That's a phone holder. And then we've also got the raccoon and the wolf as well, haven't we? Hang on, we'll just see the raccoon. There. Oh, panda, sorry, panda. Raccoon, there you go. Gorgeous, gorgeous pre-order. Anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Beautiful. Then you can also get us on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. June says, morning. Did you get your car yesterday? Yes, June, I did. Eric says, morning, John. You're brightening up a very grey day. Oh, is it not a nice day? Good morning, all. A morning of watching whilst working. Have a great day, everyone, says Kate. Thank you. So that's Facebook. And we can also go to www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page. Top right-hand corner, you click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see us in the white box on the right-hand side. That's where you leave your message. And that will come on the... Oh, early bird sold out. Early bird sold out. Everything on the right-hand side coming up in today's show. Right, there's 2 brand new lights. Hang on. Go. Now, some of those we haven't got. Ben hasn't taken out the ones we haven't got on the show today. So we've got a lot of lamps there that won't be featured on today's show. Only 5 of the uppy downy light left. Beautiful. There's the brand new light. Twin head floor lamp there. On split play. Should we click on it? Oh, I want to click on one of them. That one, there's the tall one. And we also got the desk one. Look, there you go. Gorgeous, aren't they? They'll be up straight away. Then, of course, we've then got the book that Katharine Wright is showing her example from. And then a mishmash of all sorts of stuff. I'll go through all of that with you at 9 o'clock. First rain today for ages, says June. June, didn't you have the rain on Saturday? We had Sunday. Oh, major rain on Sunday. Oh, and I was in London over the weekend. I think I got caught in a bus lane. I think I got caught in a private road. And I think I also got caught going fast on the road. So anyway, there's Joseph Bear. No, it will, because it'll all go straight to Nissan, won't it now? Because they own my old car now. So I've warned them. Anyway, loads. Have we got Catherine's patterns? Yep, top. Right, so there's the wear it anywhere pinafore dress, always sells out. Where's the one for the blouse? There it is. Right, be careful. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those. That's what the demo will be. Right, let's start then. Native lighting. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
What have you had done? It's very lovely.
I've gone a bit blonder.
Oh, is it
That one-
blonder?
yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I thought it was the style, maybe.
No, that's still the same. I've just gone a bit blonder.
Oh, it just looks different. It's a different colour.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, brand new light.
Yes,
brand
we've
new
got
light. What
some
have we
new
got? What have we
lights.
got? What have we got?
We've got a family of new lights, actually. So we've got a desk version and a floor version.
Which one do you want to do first, then, Ben? Floor one first.
Right, okay, fine. Okay, right, so we've got this new floor lamp, which has got 2 heads on. So you can have the head like this, so you can have like an intense light with the 2 lights together. Or if you want to have a wider area, you can open the heads together. They're daylight setting, and what they've got is they've got 4 brightnesses.
Oh, hang on. So that each one's independent.
Yes. So if maybe like sometimes people are sharing, you've got 2 people working in a chair, so you can have that in the middle, and then you've both got a bit of light each. And if only one person wants their light on, they can just have their side on.
And how many are? 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. There's 4 brightnesses there. Look. Can we take the lights down, Levi, please? Thank you. Look, right, ready, look. 1. Hang on, if I switch mine off completely, you do yours.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Now, quickly, put it on. Right. We go in darkness too long, they take us off air.
Oh, okay.
Right, press the 4 different... Look, I mean, they're major.
Yeah.
They're not just a little bit of... they're huge, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, each one is independent of each other.
They are.
We've got a gooseneck here,
Have a
so you can
gooseneck
move
from
it
there,
around.
so you can bend it
Okay,
down.
you bring the lights back up. Thanks, Levi. Right, but then... it's nice weight, isn't it?
Yes.
Look. So it's got a lovely base on it here as well. So when it arrives, so I have to put it together there and there.
And there.
Oh, and there.
Yeah, 3 little screws.
Yep.
And then
So it's is it plug-in or
yeah,
use?
it's main. This one's mains operated.
Proper mains operated,
Yes.
this one, right? So you've got your lovely tall pole there, then I'll bring it back down like that. Then you've got your gooseneck here. So as well as that versatility, you've also got that versatility as well. Now, at £74.98, it's on 3-way split pay. Brand new today. Aren't they brilliant? I love it. Now, which way do they go like that? So you can have, we can have it wherever.
Yeah.
So if you do that, you've got double brightness,
double this,
haven't you?
double
But
the
then how
strength.
lovely would that be up a wall and things like that?
Yeah, so, and also like maybe if you're working on a dressmaker's dummy, you can have it like up on that as well, or if you're lighting up a project that you're working on as well. So yeah, it gives you a nice wide spread of light, but on the floor lamp rather than...
Yeah, no, I think... Oh, no, but also if you're sitting on a chair, it's a lovely height, isn't it, to have over your work sort of thing. If you're sitting there with your knitting or something like that. Also, it doesn't seem to spread out very far. So it's not going to... Like, if someone's over there watching the telly and you're sitting here with your knitting and everything, it's not going to affect their telly viewing, is it?
And the thing is, it's like, when you're using it, you can obviously open it up to have your wide light, but then when you're not using it, you put them together and pop it down like that, and then you can just pop it away, so it's not
so it can slide into a corner or something
so
like
it's
that.
not too far.
I think I'd want it out on show all the time, though. I quite like that. I think it's brilliant. £74.99, remember, 3-way split pay, brand new today. Now, do these come from us or from you?
From me.
Oh, so they're sent directly from Claire?
Yeah.
How brilliant. I know, and they're both independent of each other. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Beautiful. Are you talking about me, Claire, or the lamp? Oh, it's because I say beautiful all the time.
All right.
Good morning, John, Levi, and team. Oh, well done, Levi, for directing, says Sue. He says, thank you, Sue. He's only done 14 minutes so far, Sue. He's got 5 hours to go yet. Now, these are going. These are going. Make sure you check out. Oh, you don't like it when I say that? I think I might just stand here in silence today. Oh, what was that? Sign language. Well, I used to do it in mime, didn't I? In dance when we used to do jewellery. Anyway, another one's just gone. Another one's just gone of that. I just think, what a brilliant idea.
It's just what people were saying is they wanted a slightly wider spread of light, and we've obviously got a lot of clamp desks that do that.
Yeah.
And people were saying we need a floor version and we'd like a standalone on the desk version. So that's why these have come out.
I just think it's ever so clever because you can have such intense light like that.
Yeah.
But then you can also have, like you say, share. Oh, I know, if 2 kids are doing the homework,
then
you've got your 2 lights above you, haven't you, and
Yeah.
everything like that. Well done if you've got it already. Do check out on that. £74.99, 3-way split pay. I just think it's brilliant. Lovely.
And you can
And
also get it down quite low as well. So, like if you are working in a chair,
I'll hold it up.
you can obviously bring it down quite low so that you've got the light just where you are.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
And do I need to make all three of those? Do I need all three of those, or can I leave that middle one out?
Do you know, I haven't tried that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll look at
Maybe
that in a
we
minute
should
for
try,
you.
yeah.
74.99. I just think it's such a brilliant idea. I love the fact that they're independent of each other, so you can have what you know what I mean. You don't
Yeah.
just have to have them directly over. Oh, we've got a picture of it in the living room. Let's have a look. Oh. That's not Claire's living room.
No, I wish.
What's that? A trunk thing? Do you think that trunk thing behind is decks? Like, you know, like
Yes, I
vinyl
think
decks.
it is,
and
yeah.
things. Another one's just gone. Congratulations. So I've got no thingies, have I? It's literally
No
just
remote
this,
control for this one.
which is brilliant. 'Cause you got another less thing to
Yes,
lose, isn't it?
yeah, and it's just daylight because it's daylight which is the important
Yeah,
thing.
and just white. These are just coming in white.
Yes, just coming in white.
Make sure you check out. Right, that's the floor lamp. Now, you might be thinking, oh, I love it, but I would never use a floor lamp. I just need a desk lamp. Oh, this is already selling. This one's already selling. So let me move that one out of the way. No, is it the same size? Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Same size,
Same size. But then this one's obviously got a base on the desk, so you can have this one on the
I
desk.
love that base. It looks very shishy, doesn't
Shishy.
it? that? Yeah.
So again, you've got your independentness of each one. So you've got your 4 brightness settings. So you've got one side on there, and then obviously the other side on.
Yeah.
So again, gives a really nice wide spread of light. It's nice with a sewing machine as well.
Yeah,
this
definitely.
We've got one here actually. So some people then maybe like want to put the light behind the sewing machine. So you've got like the lighting up the area of the needle
Yeah.
or you're sewing. Some people do it this way. They put the head together and then just put the double light round the back to give the extra light round the back of the machine and into the throat of the machine as well.
Also, so Ben just said in between 2 single beds, if you're going to a hotel,
Yeah.
you know, the lighting's usually really bad. You put
Yeah.
on the table between the 2 beds. One of you can read, one doesn't have to read. And
Yeah,
things.
no, exactly. So like one, if one's ready to go to
show
sleep
them.
earlier.
Gorgeous. I think it's brilliant. I think it's fantastic. So now, do we know what the reach is from there to there? Let me just get my tape measure. Oh.
I would say it's probably about 70.
Oh, do you see your centimetres
Yeah.
there? 24 inches, 61 centimetres.
Oh, that's quite
But then also height-wise, 19 inches from there to the table. 54, 19. Split pay 1833. 1833 on split pay. I love the little base. I think that's really kind of glamorous the way it's been designed like that. Now there's 2 have gone, loads in baskets. You need to check out. Jan, the other Jan says, morning, John, Claire and all. Jan says, loving your shirt. Is it to coordinate with your new car? Not thought about that, Jan. Andrew says, morning, John and team. Roxanne said, hope you collected your new car. Yeah, late yesterday afternoon I got it, yeah. In fact, Panny, the man who sold it to me in the garage, his mum watches. She went home and he said, oh, I've had this bloke in, works on shopping tags. She went, not John Scott. He went, yeah, do you know him? She was like, anyway. 50 are very big in Cyprus, apparently. Yeah, apparently. These are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. 54.99. Oh, now, as a videographer, and I don't know how many videographers watch us, but as a videographer, Levi would use this. What for, Levi? The spread of light, he says. You're able to manipulate the spread of light. When you're splicing the film, do you mean? You don't do that anymore, do you? Back in my day, when I learnt editing, you'd have the actual physical film. You have to get a razor blade and chop it and join them back together again.
Gosh.
It's all done on computers now, isn't it? I tell you what, they say computers saves time. Yesterday, it took forever to get all my paperwork for the car. In the old days, you should go and sign, and you'd be off, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
Anyway, they're flying. How many baskets? Okay, there are 8 left once you've all checked out. That's it. Brand new today, first time they've ever been on air, at $54.99. Do what, sorry? Wait. I don't know what you're saying, Ben. when you've got your block on the wall. Oh, on the cave design wall. Yeah, you could light that up. Yeah, yeah. I just think it'd look nice in your lounge as well, kind of like as a feature point on your little coffee table. Another one's just gone. Do you know? Oh, another one's just gone. You know what? These could sell out today. These could sell out today. How many have I got in the baskets now? Okay, there's 5 left. There's 5 left now. Come on, Ben. Ben's words aren't working yet this morning. Block, wall, lamp. What were you trying to say, Ben? Well, we know that. The desk lamp is more popular than the floor lamp. I think it's because more people use the desk lamp, won't they?
Yeah, and people have been crying out for this. When people have been saying this to me at the shows, and I've had some messages as well saying we want something with a widespread that stands on the desk. So I'm
I
not
just
surprised.
think it's really lovely. Oh, more reflective because it's white, says Levi. You know what? This is Levi who never says boo to a goose on the show normally.
He likes the lights.
He likes the lights, yeah. Make sure you check out, though, $54.99. Beautiful. I just think that it's a really kind of, I think it would look nice, not just in a working situation, but also it doesn't take up much floor space, not floor space, but table space, does it?
No.
I just think keep the thread like completely on the desk, if you like. Right, now, more than half the original, so I'll put that in shot, half the original, just
move that one out the way.
More than half the stock's gone. More than half the stock has gone now. At 54, it doesn't have to be that bright, Levi. You can make it dimmer if you want to. Look. Each side independent of each other, remember. So actually, does this do the same thing if you want them just both together?
Yeah.
Because that would make a really powerful desk light, wouldn't it? Just, like for kids going to university and things like that. 54, they're going to sell out. Okay, it's 4 left. 4 left once you've all checked out. Have you taken the split pay or you just paid for it in one go? Beautiful. 8, and look, see, 8, how much was it on split pay? 18.30. Last time I did a Starbucks run for here, that was more than £18. Message on the bottom. Does the lamp have a plug?
Yes, it does. It's
a normal plug.
A normal 3-pin mains operator.
Normal 3-pin main socket plug. Well, where are you going to find your USB sticky thing? Oh, it just drives me mad. But some of them have got USB sticks, I know, but it still drives me mad. I like the ones when I'm next to the computer because I know where the USB is for that. But if you're trying to find one of the USB plugs, and it could be in any room in the house. And little Paul, in his house, all of his plug sockets have got a USB stick above them.
Yeah, a lot of the new houses, they put that.
Is it Edwardian?
Yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, did he do that himself, did he?
No, the people before him, I think, did it. Oh, are they? What does C to C mean? I don't know what that means.
C to C is, so instead of the USB part, it means it's the part that goes in the end, like in the reverse lamp. That's on both ends.
Oh, so where are you going to plug that in then?
So you put that either into a socket or into a plug that's got that on.
Why do they keep changing things?
I know.
I know it's faster, but it's still a light, isn't it? Switch it on and off. Give me a plug any day. Right, how many in baskets? Right, there's way too many people got these in their baskets now. Are we able to get any more? Morning, John. You're doing a fantastic job, Lee. Oh, I thought you were going to say Levi. From Joe.
You are too.
4 left. 4 left. How many people in baskets? 8 people want it. There's only 4 left. Now, we should have asked you this before, shouldn't we? Can we get any more?
We can, yeah.
Okay. Don't know if we can get them for today, though, can we? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Buy these, and then there's nobody in to go upstairs to talk to. Is there upstairs?
No, it's Tuesday.
I'll let Ben make a few phone calls. We just take 3 left. How many baskets? See, 7 people want it. There's 3 left. 54.90. Brand new today as well. Don't miss out. Do not miss out. The twin head desk lamp. 54.99. 3-way split pay. It's cute, isn't it? Right, shall we move on? I'll leave that with you for the time being. I'll come back and check it. I think it's lovely. I think it's brilliant. Such a simple concept as well, isn't it? Right, Joe. Oh, there's 1 left. There's one left. Hang on, let's just sell it out. There's one left. Come on, let's have a sell out. No, Levi's not moving from the shop until it's sold out. I'm not saying check out, check out, check out. Oh, come on, come on. Who's going to take the last one? Come on, Levi. Buy it, Levi. Go on. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, we've asked the question to the management about getting more from Claire for that, but so we'll move on. Right, okay. Now, I need to just explain something about this. So last time I was on with you, because you've been on since without me, haven't you?
I have been on without you.
We sold out of these,
Yes.
and you said, can't get any more, can't get any more, can't get any more. And then I've got 5 today.
You've got 5, yes.
And is that because you had 5? We didn't have any left at Sewing Street, but you, as Claire, had 5 left.
I had some come back from an exhibition that didn't sell,
of
so
course.
that's why.
No, they're not display ones.
No,
Not display
they
ones,
just
the
weren't
actual ones
sold
in
at the
boxes.
show. Yes.
So now, how many have you got in your warehouse now, apart from this 5?
I think I've got 6.
Okay.
So you've got the exclusive last.
So that's it now.
That's it.
So
we're not
if
having
we
it
come to
again.
see you at the next beauty
There
fair
will-
or the next trade fair,
there won't be any.
this will not be on your stand.
No, it
So
will not.
you've given us.
The last few.
You've got one. You've saved one for
I've
yourself.
saved one, yeah.
Well, we know that. I know where that's going. That one. Right? We've got. So you've got one, and
Yeah,
that's it.
and
And
that's
you won't be coming back next time going, oh, I found another 10.
No, no.
That's it.
Yes.
Right? So now this is the last 5 of these. Now it's so weird because when we launched it, remember
Yeah.
all those? How long ago was it?
4 years.
4 years ago, and I went, nobody will buy this. Who'll buy one of these? Who wants one of these? Who wants a lamp that does that? How many hundreds of these have we sold?
Thousands.
Thousands of these, right? I've got one. I've got one, right? See, the first one's gone. There's 4 left now. There's 4 left. Vix had one when she had Maisie because it's brilliant as a nightlife. Can you just tell us exactly, because it's not called an uppy downy light, is it?
No, but I think it will always fondly be known as that.
As the uppy downy light.
So it's called the reverse light.
Yes.
Because you can reverse the way it stands, and then obviously you can change your colour.
Right, okay, so we switched on by pressing the on and off button at the top.
Yep.
Now that's bright white, isn't it?
Yes, that is bright white.
That's your daylight.
Yes.
That's your daylight. Now, just if you left it here, you can change how bright you have it and how not bright you have it. On the end there, now, the ones you will get, this is our sample one, the ones you get at home will have a C charger, won't they?
will,
So
yes.
it's going to charge up. Yours will be better than mine because I've got one of the originals. Yours will charge up quicker. That's the only difference,
Yes.
isn't it? Just charges up quicker,
Yes.
right? But the whole reason it's called an uppy downy light is because when you turn it over this way, now you might not be able to see it on that shot, but can you see the beautiful warm light? Right, so what you need to do, Levi, is go to the upstairs camera, please. Right? And then if you dip the lights a little bit, I'll go all the way then. Right, so we're on the warmy light like that, right? No, that's good. Watch the table, watch the table, watch the table. Look! I'm going to do it again. See how it changes, right? So bring the lights back up now then. So now I've got it the other way up. You can still change the intensity of light by rubbing it, running along that, or you can do it by pressing, can't you, as well? On, off on that side as well, but what's on this side is this lovely little handle there. So you can hang it from the trees in the garden, you can hang it from your parasol. If you've got cats or young children, you don't want candles anywhere, these are just brilliant. They look lovely on a dining room table because you can give it ambiance if you're having a dinner party. Now look, there are only 3 left. You might never, ever, ever see this one again. 2 left. 2 left now. Have I left anything out?
No, that's everything.
It's a USB
Yes,
charger
USB
thing, isn't
charger.
it? We don't know about USB
when
charger.
when it's charged, we say it lasts for 8 hours.
Oh, yes.
People say it does last quite a
Yeah.
lot.
Well, I suppose it depends how, because Vix used to have it on like nightlight version
Yeah.
for Maisie, and she said it lasted way longer than 8 hours. I charge mine up by just plugging it into the side of my computer. What? Right, this is it. This is historical time now, because unless any of these come back, we only have 1 left. And there's none left on your shelves apart from that one, is there?
One, yes.
Have you? Oh, sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Congratulations. So that's it now. Make sure you check.
Say rest in peace, because it's been your favourite, I think.
I love it. I don't know what I'm going to talk about on the Native Lighting Show now. Having said that, I've been using my zigzag lamp because, you know, I moved my sewing room downstairs and everyone said, oh, he doesn't do sewing in that room. No sewing done in that room. I have this. I had to unpick a dress. Not that I'd made a mistake. I had to unpick a hem of a dress. And it was like this midnight blue colour. And could I see the threads? I got this out and just had this over me on the desk.
Yeah.
And it was brilliant because the light is so good on this. So just tell us exactly what this is then.
Okay, so this is called the zigzag, but it's a perfect companion for travelling because it's so portable and it's like gives a really good light. So what you've got is you've got your on and off button here, and you've got 3 different brightness settings on there. You can lift the head up and down.
She says.
You can tighten that one. So you've got the up and down on this one.
Yep.
And then when you're not using it, you fold it down nice and flat like that. So it's perfect to put in a sewing bag, in a handbag, either in a jacket pocket.
Glove compartment.
Yeah.
Do I mean glove compartment in the car? Yeah,
Yeah, in the car.
And can I take this on an aeroplane with me if I wanted to?
Yes, you'll see on our website there's some pictures of people using it.
On an aeroplane?
Yes.
What you do need to do, though, is this is the mistake I made when I first got it. And it's a good thing, because I'll tell you why. If you just push it away like that, the light doesn't switch off, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Because what happens with a lot of them is if you think that, and then it'll wear out not the battery, but the charge. So this one, you literally just switch it off like this.
Keep your finger on for a couple of seconds.
There you go. And it's gone off, and then you put it away. It's not like a fridge, Levi, no. It's not like a fridge where you shut the door and everything. But you can have it on any angle. It's not like a flimsy hinge or anything, is it?
No, it's not. So you can position it backwards, forwards, and then obviously you've got the height as well. Or if you don't want the height, you can obviously bring it down and then have the light lower to you as well. So you've got the option of using
I had it that low with it on bright light and when I was unpicking this dress, and it was just brilliant.
No, did it?
And then it just folds away and it sits behind my sewing machine on the desk. Doesn't take up any space or anything. It's not like if I'd had like one of these, you've got to have allow space for the lamp. Whereas this, so portable. So I know people have them in their glove compartments. Not that many people read maps these days, but if you need in the car, you need to find something in the boot or something like that. $54.99. It's on 3-way split pay. Now it's called silver.
Yeah, it's more like a bronzy colour, I'd say, really.
Platinum or something like that. It's just lovely. They look so lovely. And I know I always say this on the Native Lighting Show, is I hate it when you're watching a shopping channel and the presenter goes, oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this. And you think, no, you haven't. No, you haven't. Well, I have got the uppy-downy light. I have got this one. I have got the early version of the clip-on one. Do we not do Lumina floor lamps anymore?
No.
Because only saying that because I have a Lumina floor lamp that I use every single day on my desk.
Yeah, I still sell that.
Oh, yeah, well, we don't.
Yeah,
no, that's fine. But what I'm saying is I've got, and you know me, I'm so fussy. I won't have anything that's like kind of a bit suspect, whatever. So in my office, I've got uppy-downy, I've got this one. Oh, got the neck light.
Oh, yeah.
Got the neck light. I've got a thing. Well, actually, I've got an admission to make. I did get the little lamp with a magnifier, but I've given it to Francesca since she started. Because we have to send our love to Francesca. She starts her new treatment again today. She's got to start chemo again today. So sending lots of love to Francesca today. But I lent it to her because she does a lot of paperwork for the courts and everything like that. So she uses it now to read that and everything. Anyway, $54.99 3-way split pay. It is the silver rechargeable zigzag lamp. Now, it's rechargeable, but don't need to put batteries in it, do I?
No. So it's got an internal battery that gets recharged.
And how long will all the bulbs last?
So all of our lights they're guaranteed for 2 years, but the actual LEDs will last for 50,000 hours. So if you use that for 8 hours a day, that equates to about 18 years worth of use.
And how long do we even use a lamp for 18 years? Yeah. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. I think there'll be more designs and styles that come out that people will want to get another one before it actually stops working.
Exactly. Anyway, $54.99. We'll move on from that one. Right, we'll do the which ones? These
ones?
here, yeah, right. So they're Cat's watching. Producer Cat's watching, so she's not producer anymore, is she? New lamp is perfect combination of task light and mood lighting, says Liz. I have a native light. No, have a native lighting. Hang on. Hang on. I think Maureen's asking a question. Have native... Maureen, can you send your message? I can't make head and tail of it. Right. So what are these then? Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Can you just... we need to just plug one in, actually. We've only got one USB.
Oh, yeah, we did say
So
to
that
Michael.
black.
Right.
So is that black one
Oh,
there.
yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Black one or white one? Do you want plugged
It
in?
doesn't matter.
I've plugged one in.
Which one have you done? White one. Okay.
There you go.
Right. So these ones give you a really good length of light. And they are so flexible, these ones. So you've got your on and off switch on the end there. And then they are so flexible. You can literally swing them and position them wherever you want. So they've got a really wide area.
But
that you
also,
can
just
light
look at
up.
that, right? Like, sorry to interrupt, Claire.
That's all right.
But if you put most gooseneck lamps like that,
Yeah.
they'd go,
Yeah.
wouldn't they? They
Yeah.
would. I mean, look how that's just staying where it is. And how long have I had mine now? Because I got mine. I haven't got the extra long one like this. I've got the shorter one.
You've got the shorter one.
That must be since right at the beginning.
Yeah,
I got
4
that, must I?
years, yeah.
And I bend mine all over the place. And the other thing I thought would happen, you see this clamp here? This clamp to put it on the table here. My table is about this, as thick as this bench here. And I thought, you know what's going to happen is, you put a clamp on like that, and it slowly works its way
back
backwards,
off,
doesn't it?
yeah.
It's only ever come off the table once, and that's when I physically sat on it, basically. Didn't
Yeah.
break it, but I kind of pushed it so much that it had to
Yeah,
come off
for
the
that to
Like,
come off.
it's never, ever, ever
No, they
come
are
off the table at all.
reinforced,
This is
yeah.
and it goes quite wide as well, doesn't it?
Goes up to 6 centimetres.
And it's got like silicone pads in it, so it doesn't wreck your table if you put it on your dining room or something like that, and put it back on there. And this is quite a thick table as well, it's sitting on
Yeah.
there. But look at this. I mean, it just
Stays where you
holds
put
its
it.
position completely. So the lamp works by switching it on and off. Tap, tap, that brings it on and off, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
and then you keep your finger on to
Keep
dim
your
it.
finger on, dim it down,
Yeah.
and then put your finger back on, hold it, and take it up brighter again. $65.99, three-way split pay. This is the extra large. So how long is that then?
So the actual lighted area on this one's 30 centimetres, and then the smaller one that we do is the neck is slightly smaller.
Yes, mine's not that long.
Yeah, and then obviously the lighted area is 15 centimetres.
So this is like the next stage on from the one that I've got.
Yeah.
They're brilliant, aren't they? $65.99.
But a lot of people use this for lighting up again behind their sewing machine.
Yeah.
And they put it round here, so obviously to get that little light round the back of the neck. So then if they may be doing then something on the table with their hands, hand sewing, they can then just obviously use it for that as well. So you get the light for going around the machine.
Yeah.
Or some people
I
have
mean,
it at
but
the
I was
back.
going to say, you could also do this. It's got
Yeah.
enough flexibility to it so that this is going to light the whole of your throat space here without any worries whatsoever. And you can put this wherever you need it because this is flexes. So mine is on the actual side of my table,
Yeah.
but I bring it round and over. I don't have mine in my sewing room. I have this one on my office. So it's
Okay.
above I have it above my computer like that. So I have
Yes.
that and my lumina lamp over there. So it lights the whole table and everything like that. And also, as the older you get, it gets more difficult to, like,
To see,
even with your
definitely.
glasses, you know what I mean?
And a lot of time people just think, oh, I need a magnifier. But sometimes you just need a good quality light that's got daylight simulation in it.
Yeah.
And then that makes such a big difference. And then people are like, well, actually, I didn't need a magnifier.
No, half time it's not, no. Okay, lovely. Right, so let's move on to the black version of that now. So it's exactly the same, isn't
Yeah.
it? Also, the other thing is, right, I know I shouldn't say this, but like I'm not particularly delicate with mine. Like this,
Yeah,
mine gets
bashing it
bashed over, and they're sturdy, aren't they?
They are
They may
sturdy.
look very, very kind of elegant and fragile, but they're not at all. So let's just
No, they're very sturdy and they're made to... one of the things that people told me when we were sort of doing a lot of our research was that the lamp never stays where we put it, it always drops.
Yeah.
And so that's why
not these.
No.
That's what people would... But it's true, if you've got a gooseneck lamp, especially one that's longer than about 8 inches
Yeah.
long, it just droops.
So that's why all of our goosenecks are reinforced.
Yeah.
So to make sure that doesn't
But
happen.
also, not only are they reinforced, can I just show this, Levi? This is smooth, this is as smooth as anything. You know, the old-fashioned ones used to have like
Yeah.
dunk, 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 dunk. This is really, really lovely and smooth and elegant. These would look lovely in a sitting room, showing off a painting on the wall or
Yeah.
something like that. Or if you've got something on an easel, just for lighting up, anything like that. Right, now I've only got 8 of these left. I've only got 8 of the black ones left now. Very good if you're a painter and decorator, Levi? Oh, painter.
Yeah, we sell these a lot for artists because it clips onto the easel.
Yeah.
And then obviously you can clip it on the easel and then obviously bend it round to where it is that you're painting.
Levi says good for cooking. I know it was Ben, but I thought I'd give you the thing, Levi. Also, if you're working in the garage, you know, like got it on a shelf, putting it on a shelf, tinkering in the garage and things. You could clip it on your bonnet. I don't know how it would hold.
And these ones are USB powered. So that means that you either put it into a 3-pin plug with a USB socket,
that's what I've got, yeah.
or you put them into an actual USB socket. Maybe you've got one in a sewing machine that you can power it into, or a battery pack.
Hang on. So Ben just said something I hadn't even thought about. We've got USB points in our cars, haven't we?
Yeah. So it would work.
If you're, but if you not while you're driving, but kind of like if you're going picking up if you're passenger, but also if you're picking the kids up from football. And you're sitting in the car park, you think, well, do a bit of EPP or read a book or do anything like that. You can actually plug them into your car.
Yeah.
I hadn't even thought about that.
No.
Put that on your steering wheel, clamp it onto your steering wheel. How brilliant is that? Do check out on that one, though. You could floodlight the football pitch if you wanted with a lot of those. All the mums take one each. Right, let's move on then, because we've got some news. Guess what? This sold out earlier. This completely and utterly sold out earlier. Can you get an attachment for a desk lamp? I want to convert it into a floor lamp, was Maureen's question. I don't know. That's not possible.
No, they're just separate units, yeah.
Right. Here we go. Back in stock. I mean, we only launched it this morning. Completely and utterly sold out. About 8 people missed out on it. We've got it back now. 3-way split pay, $54.99. Gillian says, morning, everyone. Good morning, Gillian. So, $54.99. Now, it's the same code and everything, isn't it? So if you've got it in your basket, you can now check out because it's now stock. Because if you tried to check out earlier, it would have said sold out. We now have more in stock. And we don't want disappointment. Not on a Tuesday morning. Tuesday. Oh, I had 2 new crowns fitted on Friday.
Did you?
I was in the dentist chair for 3.5 hours. And when I got there, the dentist lady said to me, you're a brave man. And I said, what do you mean? I said, I hate the dentist. And she went, normally, when people have crowns, I've already had 2 done, and they were both on this side. This one was on this side and one was on this side. So she had to numb the whole of that side of my face to have that one done. Then she had to numb the whole of this side. I mean, they were. I don't know what. No, but it was. I hate the dentist, right? I panic and I go into sweats and everything. But they were so brilliant. I have to say, they were so fantastic. But there's this new thing where, in the old days when you had a crown, they used to take all the stuff out, prep the tooth and everything. Then they'd make a temporary, and you'd go away for a week while the crown was being made. This one, right? You literally, they've got a stick with a camera on the end of it, and they go like that round your mouth, and a machine next door makes it in porcelain whilst they're doing all the work and everything, and then they get it and they click it on and it's done.
Really?
Amazing. It's just amazing. It does cost a lot of money, but it's amazing. Oh, right, look, I've looked away. 4 of these have gone. 4 of these have gone already. At $54.99. And the dentist lady, I'd never had this one before, she was so dry and sarky, and she was just brilliant. And then she started saying, I was in the chair, and the other thing is they go, oh, what channel would you like on? Would you like Netflix? Would you like Disney? Would you like this? No, they didn't offer me Stone Street, but you could have watched Stone Street if you wanted to. And I went, no, because I'll have my shut for the whole 3.5 hours. I'll just have the radio on. But how brilliant is that? I know, it's a dentist. It's a dentist. Right, anyway, $54.99. I was going to say something else about them then, but anyway. But you still can't spit out. They stopped you spitting in the spittoon thing during COVID, and they still don't let you do that.
They won't let you do that.
I know. You can still swill, but you have to push it back into the cup that it came out of instead of going into the thing on the side. Anyway, $54.99. No, she let me sit up because I had to do 2 wheeze. So she let me sit up. What's the matter? It's 3.5 hours, Michael. What are you doing? I'm at the dentist having crowns fitted. I know.
3.5 grand for an implant.
3.5 grand for an implant. Mine weren't that expensive. You or your wife, did you say?
Me?
You?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, he broke his teeth on the shortbread, right? Did you get... That's a lot of money.
I haven't had it done yet.
Oh.
I might just have a gap.
Oh, he hasn't had it done. I thought you had it done yesterday.
No, it was
The preparation.
Consultation.
Consultation. Keep going through for this one at £54.99, three-way split pay. Take advantage of that split pay. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads of people missed out on this one. So we just got you some more. Well, I don't know how we did that. Because how did you do that? You standing here? Because normally we have to ring the supplier.
I know, yes.
Anyway, there's more. There's more. Yeah. Lovely shirt. Is it new? No, Claire, it's really old, this one. Right. Everyone's loving this shirt.
Yeah, to wear that more.
It's the same colourway as my car.
It's a bit toned down. It's worrying that they're wearing it because it's toned down.
Oh, don't. I wore a plain green one the other day and everyone went wild about my plain green one. Oh, no, that was on the... I had to come in on my day off to do you know, we do this thing called extra stitch.
Yeah.
I had to come in on my day off to do an
that.
extra stitch. And I said, I'm not getting changed. So I had my shorts on and a plain green shirt on. And everybody went about how brilliant it was. I was like, OK. Maybe that's the way forward, just plain shirts. I'll get Katharine Wright to design one and make one for me.
Oh, yeah.
She's not listening. She's not listening. What am I designing here? A shirt in plain colours, please. Yeah. Anyway, go through. Come on, we've got loads more to show you. Look, it's... Oh, right. Now, how many people are in baskets? OK, so there are 6 left of the new stock now. Once you've all checked out, there are 6 left of the... And I can't do that again today. I cannot do that again today. And we won't have enough time to anyway. So keep checking out on that one. Keep checking out on that one. Right, OK, so, yes, I did get my car. Thank you, Gillian. 3-in-1. Oh, that's this.
Yes.
Now, show the picture, Levi, of what you actually get with this. Oh, is it Ben? Sorry. Basically, it's a lamp that comes in 3 parts. You get the top bit here, which is the magnifier and... Right, OK. Now, this is a bit not misleading, but what it is you can either have it as a floor lamp, you can have it as a desk lamp with a heavy base, or you can have it with a... Have we got the thing, Michael, on the picture, the clamp? You see, the bit that goes on the bottom there? Right, so this is it. This is it. Now, it's a hefty piece of... Hang on, I don't know if that's going to be long enough to get up there. Right. So that's your hefty piece of lampage. Thank you, Michael. Right. Sorry. Right. OK, so I'll show you the base, first of all. So you get the base. You can either have the base on it as... Oh, that's Michael walking past there. That's Michael bending down there. You can either... That's Michael's head there.
That's it.
You can either have it as the base, like that, as a desk lamp or as a floor lamp. Then you're going to have to follow me up here, please. You get this bit here. Then you can see there's a twisty bit here. Then you get this extender bit here. And then I'll bring that down. And then you get the head here, which has got the really substantial gooseneck. And then on the end there, you've got your lamp. Am I plugged in?
I don't know what's happened.
Hang on.
Michael's just pulled the plug apart.
Oh, that's Claire now, going down to plug it in.
Don't know what he did. He was...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't touch that. Oh, you sure, Claire? No, leave it. Righto, and then you also get this clamp here. If you want to clamp it to the side of your desk, you get the clamp as well.
Try it.
There you go. So it's got 2 brightnesses. Now, it's only daylight, this one, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
But then look at this. I'll switch off all of this. Look at that lovely magnification there. What size magnification is this one?
It's 1.75.
1.75, which is what not most of them are, isn't it?
Yes, that's pretty much industry
But
standard.
look at that. Look.
Oh, look at the shirt.
I know. Look. Hang on. This has been such a popular light, this one. It's a light and a magnifier. But I love the fact that you've done the magnifier as a sort of oblong.
Yeah, because that's how we look at things and read things, really, not circular.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why we did it that way.
I just think it's brilliant and been very, very popular. 146.99. Two-way split pay this way. Two-way split pay. And now, what else? What are the pros and cons of this one then?
So there isn't really any cons with this one. What a lot of people use this one for is they leave the clamp on a table.
Yeah.
So like if they're going to use it with the sewing machine or if they're working on a table, and then they tend to leave the base and the pole by their chair. So that all they do is just move
Swap the top bit over it.
Swap part over. So it's like then you've got it when you're with the sewing machine at a table, and then you've got it when you're sat in your chair as well. So it's very heavy. It weighs 7.5 kilos.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've got children or dogs running around, they're not going to
knock it over.
So.
Which is why I think this is a brilliant idea, because sometimes you don't want that heavy thing. And it's quite substantial base, isn't it? So when it sits on a table, it's going to take up quite a lot of table space.
Yes.
But however, being like this, it's long enough for you to have on the floor and bring over the top of your work as well, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
146.99. Two-way split pay. It is very practical, Levi. Look at that. And it's got the two. It's very bright, this, isn't it?
It is very bright, yeah.
1.75 magnification. I'm just going to turn it to you so you can see the brightness of the light. Yeah. I mean, look, it's very, very bright. I imagine this would be very good if you're working like on an easel or painting something. You want to get in close and do little
it's very good
details.
for really intricate details, and obviously with the light as well, it matches your colours, helps you with all of that.
Of course,
as well.
yeah. Of course. Derek, loving the new shirt. It's purple, isn't it? No, it's black and grey, Derek.
Pale blue.
With a bit of blue in it. It's not purple. It's not new. It's not new. You see, this is the trouble, you see, because I've got 150 shirts on my rail. When I venture, because it means they get worn twice a year or 3 times a year, unless they're my favourites and they come out more often. I got my car. Thank you, Gillian. Yeah, I did. I'll put a picture on Facebook later. So make sure you check out on that one. First one's gone. Make sure you check out on that one. I've only got this in black. Oh, we have got it in white, but we don't have a sample of it here in the studio.
Yeah.
So if you wanted it in white, this would be brilliant if you've got a nail salon or a beauty salon. Very good for blackheads, this one. For popping your blackheads. So put the white graphics in, and Levi will show you a picture. Oh, that's the black one. We need the white one, Levi. Is it? Just coming up now. Oh, website's playing up a bit. No, it's only showing the black one. Anyway, it's the same thing comes in white. Same thing comes in white. No. It's just not going to work. Right? And I've also... I forgot time to do the wide task lamp. Okay, let's do this then. I love this one. No, the task lamp. Ben's words today, I don't know what's wrong with him today. We were talking about template plastic earlier and kept calling it quilting plastic. And right, this is amazing. I love this. Now, there is a meme of me going around when this was very first launched. Yes. I love it. Well, first of all, it's got the most incredible clamp to the side of your lamp at the time of your desk. If you don't want to put it on your desk, you can put it on the wall. It's got a place where you can screw it to the wall. Screws do not come with it. You've got this beautiful, beautiful, very sturdy frame here. And then, woo! It literally, but then Claire, explain what all of these, oh, now I'm plugged in.
Should be.
Yeah, explain what all of these, oh yeah, the light's on. Explain what all these buttons are for me. Can you reach there? You're right.
I can reach, So starting from this end, we've got a timer, which is a 50-minute timer.
Yeah.
Then we've got a button called temperature, which is the different colours of light.
Yeah.
So you've got a warm, a cool, a daylight, and then a couple in between. So there's 5 different colours on there. And then there is 5 different brightnesses on each colour as well. So you can see that's now gone up to the, to the
very
brightest
bright
one. And then there's also an auto feature. So this little sensor here identifies what the light's like in your room. And if it starts to get darker, the light will get brighter. And if it starts to get brighter, then the light will dim down.
So when you start your work in the morning, you set the light to the temperature that you want and the brightness that you want. And then as your room, like my room is north facing, so it's darker, this will light up automatically to match the light I started with.
Yes.
So if you're matching colours or fabrics or threads or paints or anything like that, it means your light isn't changing during the day.
So it always stays at the same level.
How brilliant is that? I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? You love this one? Now, I've only got this in the white, haven't I?
Yes.
I've only got this in the white. 119.99, two-way split pay, lots in baskets. I'll just show you this bit here. Right, now, I'm just going to show you this bit here. So if you want to, you can screw it to the wall. So if you haven't got enough room on your desk, it could screw to the wall at the side there. You don't get the screws, but you can screw it into the wall there, can't you? Beautiful. Right, I'm just going to switch that one off because before we go, I just want to recap on the brand new light. Come on, John. The brand new lights of today. No, it isn't, is it? Recapitulation. Is it? I didn't know that. Right, here we go then. So we had two brand new lights today. This one sold out completely. It's a twin light, twin-headed light. Right, how many in baskets? There are eight left of those in the second batch. Once you've checked out, there are only 8 of those left. $54.99, split pay $18.33. So you can use it like that together for extra brightness. You can use twin heads like that. You can use them independently of each other. That one can be on, that one can be off, can't it? $54.99. And we also had
the floor
version, which is over here, which is not plugged in anymore because we've taken the plug. Love the base. Look at the lovely base. Lovely long pole. And then again, it's the twin-headed there. Same size. It's the same size and everything. $74.99. Oh, more of those have gone while we've been chatting away. Are there any in baskets? Okay, there's only 5 of those left once you're all checked out. Only 5 of that one left. Isn't that funny? We left it and loads have gone. Loads have gone while we've been chatting. Aren't they brilliant? Right, Claire's got to go now. You got a busy day ahead. Are you going back to bed now?
I've got a busy day.
In the office? Yeah. Oh, remember, all of these, so everything comes from you, doesn't
Everything
it?
comes from me now.
Everything comes from you. So
I need to go and start packing.
Honestly, as if he hasn't got enough to do. He's looked up recapitulation.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to give me the wrong words, otherwise we'll get into trouble because that's why it's recorded. Anyway, give me a hug.
Yes, lovely to see you.
I'll see you again very, very soon.
Yes, I will.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes where Katharine Wright's here making a cushion.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Managing Director Scott Stone is celebrating his birthday, and you're invited to tune in on Thursday at 8 AM for 1 hour of fabulous deals and birthday fun you will not want to miss. So tune in and see you there.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday Night Crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Katharine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hop into Easter with Sewing Street. Join us bright and early from 8 a.m. every morning, Friday through Monday, for an exclusive hour of Easter deals with bundles, savings and surprises to kickstart your Easter mornings. Join us at 8 a.m. sharp this Easter weekend on Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius, simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Catherine's here. Hello, Catherine.
Hello.
Nice blouse.
Thank you.
Should I not have launched that blouse? Not bitter.
Look, you've got it today.
What?
You've
I
got
know
it
it's on
today.
today. I was just really jealous because I love that blouse. Anyway, we're not doing the blouse yet. That's next. That's your next hour, isn't it? We're doing vintage vibe quilts and projects. So, what is this? What's in this? Before I open it, what's in the book?
Oh, lots of really, really nice big quilt projects, and lots of nice little little projects as well, so that you can try techniques and do things quickly.
When you say lots,
there are 8 quilt projects and 9 smaller projects.
There you go. So
I
let's have a look
pretty
at
good.
1999. So how, 8 and 9, do you say? So 17 projects.
Yeah.
Makes them just over £1 a project. That's brilliant, isn't it? Now, I've not heard of Louise Papas before, so we'll find out about it as we go through it. Oh, yeah, I see. Beautiful. So all about vintage vibe and modern style. Oh, we've done something like that, haven't we, in the past?
I did it from a different book.
Yeah,
I think.
from Annie's quilting book, wasn't it? Yeah, but
it's nice because she uses quite a lot of traditional blocks.
Yeah.
But I would say in quite nice modernish ways.
Oh, brilliant. So look, there's loads and loads of how. Oh, there you go. So all of that there is the how to and what to. Then these are the quilts. So these are proper sized quilt patterns in here, aren't they? Lovely clinker. I wonder if you do that like a bargiolo. Oh, there you go. Fruit cocktail, that's lovely. That's the cover star, look, that one. Gorgeous. Oh, look, really good at showing you how the blocks go together. Because sometimes they don't do the individual stages, do they? They go, just put it together. But this, everything that you need to put together. Oh, look, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's very clear. The cutting instructions are really clear.
I love, did you see I mean, I love this one, but I'd love it in all the plains. If you've got lots and lots of plains, that'd be really stylish, wouldn't it? And then Happy May Day, got a little basket design there. Gorgeous. Hyacinth, bouquet, lady of the house speaking.
So that's your Dresden plate.
Laundrette, hey, what? Oh, yeah, that was your Dresden plate, sorry, yeah, that was, so this looks like Oh, is that a kind of Dresden as well? It's like tumblers and...
I don't know. I like that one, though.
It's nicer. Hang on. I'm sure this... Yeah, look, all the templates that you need are all in the back of the book. We'll get to that in a second. Laundrette. I haven't been to one of those in years. Oh, look. I love that one. It's a whirlwind of movement, colour and texture, like the vintage quilts that inspired it. I really like that.
It's lovely. And so you could really use up all your stash on
Yes, yeah. But you could almost make it look like a stained glass window as well, couldn't you? Oh, I see. Look. So it's tumblers all put together. How brilliant. Marigold. Now, they say if you have marigolds in the garden, you'll never be poor.
Oh, really? That's my problem then.
Yeah. See, I used to have marigolds in my flat at Twickenham.
Oh, okay.
Haven't had them since.
Oh.
So it's all been downhill since then.
Okay. I'm going to get some marigolds then.
Yeah. Star lineup. Nice. Red, white and blue. It doesn't have to be red, white and blue, though, does it?
No, not at all. That's your sawtooth star.
That what it is, that sawtooth feather. Then you, oh, that's nice. Sunshine. There's so much. And what I love is they're all different, aren't they? You haven't just gone, oh, we'll just do them on a theme. So those are all your big projects. Then you've got all your little projects here. Well, they're all cushion covers, pin, cushion, a little bag there. I'm presuming that one's a coaster. Love a bolster, me. Oasis pillow. So now we've got all different because there must be a plique in that one as well, it looks like it. You haven't done these, sorry, but that one looks like it's a plique. Art Deco influence palm tree. A plique, yeah, plique.
Yes, it is, yes.
That's nice, isn't it? Then you got your spring daisies. Oh, look, peppermint Christmas pillow. Is that EPP, do you think? English paper piecing, yeah? Gorgeous. So there's lots and lots of different techniques in it. Oh, look, even a zip. Look at the hidden zip in that one. See, now, I hate a zip in a cushion, but I quite like a hidden zip in a cushion.
Which is what I've done on that.
Look. Nice. Love bomb pillow. Excuse me. Oh, is that FPP? There's
loads of different techniques. Yeah, absolutely. And I especially like small projects for trying new techniques.
Yes. Oh, yes. Because if you don't like it, you can finish it and go, I'm never going to do that again. You're not left with a big unfinished project. This is the one we're doing today,
yes.
The barley sugar pillow. Katharine loves this one, don't you?
I do. I really like it.
She says, surprisingly, I do.
No, well, I picked it out. They were like, pick what you want to do. But I did really enjoy making it.
Veronica bag. She's very loud, the girl next to her, isn't she? Harlequin drum pin cushion. Lovely. Oh, it's a needle book. I said it was a coaster.
That's
it's a
really
needle
cute.
book. There's so much in here. And then finishing your project, binding, pillow backs, and then all your templates, which I'm presuming are all
full size.
The correct size, which I love, love, love. Not awful, all full size. Levi's going, he can't say they're awful. Oh, there she is. Louise has always had a love making after being taught to sew, knit and crochet by her mother. After a busy career in marketing and public relations and the birth of her 3 children, her love of sewing was reignited with the discovery of the online world of craft blogging. She's called Lulu Lollylegs. Anyway, beautiful. It's Australian. It's Australian. Right, it should be, what's the decision? Should be $19.99. It's not. It's not. Morning, John and Catherine, says Julie Vaughan. Morning, John. Oh, Karen says hello. Right, come on then. Oh, done it. $16.99. Oh, now, you can obviously see he wasn't planning on doing that. Yeah. 16, right, that's £1 a project then. £1 a project, that is now. Gorgeous, isn't it? Make sure you check out that. It's a lovely book. Really, really lovely book, that one. Here we go. Well done. They're going now.
And do you know what, John? Sometimes when you don't feel like sewing, sometimes it's really nice, this is what I do, just to like read a book of projects.
About sewing.
Yeah, so you might be like, oh, I don't really know what I'm going to do today, or I don't know what I feel like starting, but do you know what? I'm going to look through it and I'm going to have a little think and plan, and sometimes I just get my stash out and decide stuff and then put it away.
Put it all away again.
Yeah, but that's fun too.
We always said she was mad, didn't we? Right, you're loving this now at $16.99. Congratulations. Check out, check out, check out. You absolutely love it. Well done. There's so many in baskets. Look, you get all the templates. Lovely. And then you've got all your little projects there, all beautifully photographed and written and details and drawings and everything. This cushion that Catherine's about to make for it's one of her favourite things she's ever made, apart from her blouse and her dress and her trousers.
Wait, apart from my own patterns.
Yeah, apart from my own patterns.
But no, it is one of my favourite things I've made, sampled up and made for Sewing Street. That is true.
Yeah. $16.99. I'm still flicking. Cool. I love that one. So, I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? £1 a project. I used to love a laundrette. The one in East Putney. Sunday afternoon, I'd all sit there with my book and my fags.
I don't think children or teenagers or students wouldn't know what a laundrette is
No.
now, would they? Yeah, we used to have to go to the laundrette.
Oh, sorry, yeah, because when I first moved to London, we didn't have a washing machine.
No.
No. And there's a laundrette in Stratford-upon-Avon, like an proper old-fashioned
Is there
laundrette.
still?
Yeah. You can have a service wash done if you want.
Ah.
You can't smoke anymore in a laundrette. Oh, happy day 2 of half term. I thought half term was last week as well.
It's Easter holidays, yes.
Oh, Easter, not half term, Easter holidays. So yours?
Mine are on holiday.
But
well, they're revising. Yeah, bless them.
After this holiday, that's when it all starts.
So they've got, well, Helen's already done her art.
Yep,
That's done.
How did she felt it went?
She was really happy with how
brilliant.
it went. Yeah, she came out really happy, so that's great. So they go back, I think they've got 9 days back at school and then they're on exam leave.
So they do 9 days of classes and then they're sent off and they just go in for their exams?
Yeah.
Now, does that school do what other schools do and start the next year after their exams? We had somebody in here, and I can't remember who it was, and their children, I think, was it Adele? And literally, I was like, oh, how lovely, because I remember 1976, my O-levels, I then had the longest summer holiday ever. And they went, oh, no, what they do now is they make them come back after their last exam, and they start their sixth form.
Yeah, that's really mean. They don't do that. I mean, a lot of children kind of move around anyway.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
For sixth form, so no, they don't. They don't. They've got a nice summer ahead when they get through this.
Working in the craft centre and tidying the house.
Well, they may have been lined up for 1 or 2 little jobs, yes.
Festival of Quilts, no less. Right, keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads of you got this already. Now, I'm going to get on because I've got to show you. We can come back to the book in a second, right? We have got a bundle. Now, I should have said this before. And if you want this bundle, the kit comes. This is the only bundle it comes in. This bundle comes with the book. So, and these have been going. These have been going as well. So let's crash the price first of all. $29.99. So you get the book, you get half a metre of lilac, you get 2 fat quarters, a stripy poplin and a vanilla, and then you get 4 fat 8s, Tula pink fat 8s there. All of that for $29.99. $29.99. Gorgeous. And that's what you've made your cushion out of, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Beautiful. So that's that one. Now we've got another bundle. The book is not included in this one. So you've got 1/2 metre of your white. You've got your 2 fat quarters. Constellation, isn't it? Levi loves constellations. So you get 1/2 metre, fat quarter, and there your 4 fat 8ths. Splodge. And then you got William Morris coloured in by Kafe. No, that's not only $12.99. Yeah, $12.99. You don't get the book in this one, obviously. You don't get the book. There's only 9 left. There's only 9 of those left. Oh, okay, I'll tell everyone else. There's an alarm going to go off in a minute, but don't worry.
Oh, okay, good.
I said, actually, have they finished next door then? Last week, Catherine, they were drilling and banging, and I had to bang on the wall to get them, because they're updating the jewellery maker studio. Moving on. Yesterday, they had to drill 27 holes. They had to go for a break. Right, so that's that one, Now, I'm just going to run through all of these. Are things in the air, right? So we've got embroidery skeins. If you want to do a bit of hand sewing on it. Oh. Okay, Ben can't find those. We'll come back to that in a minute. Then I've got this bundle of fabric here, which I'd say were cools. Now, these aren't put together for any project in particular. Just thought, because they're scrappy patterns, just thought you might quite like those. $24.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabrics in there, 3.5 metres. $24.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Then I've got one that's kind of bright with pink and blue in it. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? There you go, $21.99, 3 metres in that bundle. 3 metres in that bundle. Then I've got the neutrals. Ben didn't even recognise these this morning. There's your neutrals. $22.99. Beautiful. Then I've got a gingham bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one must be, is that the same as your blouse one, but just in a different colour? That one's obviously the bigger gingham. You've got the smaller ginghams there as well. $17.99. Then I've got some fat quarters for you. I've got this one here, which I think was called Luscious Leaves or something like that. Opulent Leaves. $9.99. I know, $9.99. I've had these before. And the paisley one coming up next. Weird, isn't it? It must have been in a bundle. Must have been in a bundle. Because Ben's computer saying we haven't had these before. Beautiful. Then I've got paisleys. Oh, honestly, Barbara, be quiet. Can't take her anywhere. There's the alarm, everyone. Don't panic. Don't panic. Paisley hues. Paisley hues. You have to run out, Barbara. It's fine. Gorgeous. Then we've got this bundle. Tilda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Yeah. £25.47. Then we've got the William Morris coloured in by Kafe. Look. That one, that's called India, that one, Levi. Levi likes that one. And then you got your Strawberry Thief in there as well. Granada.
You see that one
Artichoke.
with your bright plains, that would be lovely for that one on the that one on the front.
Yeah, look. There you go, look, see? That and that together would be lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I'd make a quilt on that.
Yep. Beautiful. Oh, I've done it again. Don't say beautiful, John. Then I've got a layer cake. Oh, no, I haven't. I've got some more fat 8s here. Yeah, Tilda fat 8s there. £6.37. Something for everybody. Gorgeous. Then I've got a 10-inch layer cake here. Modar Love Blooms. That's like Valentine's-y, that one, isn't it? With all the lovely hearts on it and things. $59.99. Oh, there was a heart cushion, wasn't there?
It was.
Make the heart cushion in there out of that. Beautiful. Then we've got classic collection for a cause unity. That's very, very, oh, that's nice. Very traditional.
But it would work very well for something like this one I'm going to
Yeah.
demo.
Could I make it with 5-inch squares?
Yes.
Yeah? Yes, she says. Yes.
Yes, because my template's only 3-inch.
Brand new, this one. Brand new. Oh, I love it. Look. Look. Who's into... Oh, it's right. It's not... See, when Dan's on floor, we're not allowed to do this.
Don't do it.
Too late, Michael. It's open. Who's meant to be in today, then? Is it meant to be Levi? Yeah. Oh, okay. Levi is in, but he's directing, not flooring, you see.
How's it getting on? Is he all right? Is it getting
He's
on
doing
all
really
right?
well, yeah. Don't tell him I said that.
No.
He's not listening. Crazy Rain says, morning. Look, beautiful. Look. Love the traditional prints in there. Oh, you're loving this as well. Is it not your day then? Oh, I see. Look, gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, I love that one. So if you use this in that cushion, Catherine, what colour would you use as your plain?
I'd probably just go with a fairly neutral, creamy kind of colour, I think.
Oh, what one?
A fairly neutral, creamy kind
Oh,
of
like
colour.
something from the one of these?
Yeah, I think so.
Hang on, look, one of those.
Because then it would make the patterns really stand out.
Yeah, gorgeous, aren't they? Right, well done on that. Loads of you coming to get that one. We also have a 5-inch charm pack at Cafe. I've only got the only one I've got, so. Hot, August 2024. Geodes there, beautiful geodes. Oh, lovely folk art. Oh, beautiful colours. Gorgeous Cafe. There's your pomegranate paisley. Now, Levi, don't fall into that bitter and twisted old trap. Urchins. Beautiful. Oh, you'll have to start wearing khaki then. Beautiful. And I've got 2 backing bundles and then we'll start. I don't know what these are for, but this is a 3.5 metre of ivory fabric. Or is there something? Have I missed something out? Oh, well done. Well spotted. There you go, you're saving £3 on that one. You're getting 3.5 metres of ivory. And then we've also got one in dark teal that's 1.5 metres. We love that colour. We love that colour. Oh, you're saving a £1.50 on that one, £9.87. Oh, there's only 9 left. Only 9 left. Karen, some of those motor fabrics would look lovely as wallpaper, wouldn't they? You can put fabric on walls. As wallpaper, yeah. Right, yeah. And then, last but not least, I missed these, but Catherine saw them. Love hearts again, with metallic, fat quarters from Modar. Oh, now, something tells me these are ombre. Hang on.
Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they?
Look. Who's got an ice cream van going on in the gallery? Oh, it's Levi's. Is that what wakes you up in the morning, Levi? Like fairy tinkle. Oh, the alarm set for 9:20 when he goes to football on Sunday, and he has twinkle toes as the alarm. Do they all take the mickey out of you in the changing room when your phone starts going tinkle, 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 tinkle? Yeah, 11 in there, 49.49. Beautiful. Right, shall we do a demo from the book? Let's go back to the book then. Well, actually, do you want to do the bundle first to see how the bundle's doing? There you go, that's the bundle. The only bundle we've got that has the book and the fabric in. Right, that fabric bundle on its own, there's only 2 of those left, so I'm not going to mention that again. This will sell out today. This is what Catherine's using for her project now. $29.99. But remember, if you want to, we've got the book on its own. Should be $19.99, but Ben had a little bit of a conniption. Loads of these have gone. Loads and loads and loads of these have gone. Right, so Catherine, what are you going to show? Oh, this cushion, you're making this cushion.
Yes.
So lovely. We get to you eventually.
That's fine. So we're using templates for this. This is the Drunkard's Path block. So
right.
If you've not done curbs before, it's a really good place to start. Right. I traced my templates off on template plastic, which was really... Have you got template plastic?
We hasn't arrived. We said it just hadn't arrived.
Okay, so I'd recommend it when you go to put lots. Yeah. So I've traced it off and cut it out. And I'm just going to quickly show you how to do it. So nice sharp rotary cutter, obviously. We'll just square up this edge. This is when I discover my thing's not very sharp. It is sharp, really. You know, it's because this is always too high.
Oh, yeah. Listen, we didn't put you on the big table. We kept you on your little table.
I need to grow. Okay. So when I cut lots out, I cut a strip the width of the template for starters.
Right.
Because that kind of makes life easier. Like that. And then, now I did them all like sort of holding them, and I thought, oh, there must be a good way to just kind of hold it down a bit. Yeah. So if you've got a fabric glue pen, you can add a little dab of fabric glue just to hold it on, but obviously it's not really, really sticky, so it's not going to mess up your fabric or anything. And then you are just going to carefully...
Do I cut them all the same, or do I have to flip the pattern?
No, you're cutting it all the same. So you cut, I think it's 36 of these outer ones, and then the same of the inner ones.
But don't panic that the curve on the outer one isn't the same as the curve on the under.
No, it's supposed to be like that. So as always, you know, be as accurate as you can be.
Yeah.
And then a little bit of prep to make this all go nicely is to press them all in half so you get a nice crease.
Right.
So I'm going to just do a few. Because then this is going to help us match it up.
Right.
So you can stand and have a happy, you know, few minutes just pressing them all. I quite like when you've got this sort of like little repetitive thing.
Yeah.
But not when it's hundreds and hundreds.
Oh, no.
This is like just the right amount of repetitiveness. Now, I particularly liked the flowery ones, so they're the ones I used in the cushion. You had loads of fabric, you know.
Well, actually, oh yeah, because you'll have been sent more, won't you? So we can't.
Yes, but I did do it from a fat eighth, and then I cut it to make sure that was right.
Brilliant.
And there was still left over from your fat eighth.
Oh, brilliant.
So you've got plenty of fabric. So a few of those, and we'll do a few of these.
And I presume there's a reason we're folding them in half.
Yes, because it's going to help us match it all nicely.
Okay.
You could finger press it, but I just think it's you just get a better crease that you can see if you just give them a quick iron. Now, I'm not best pressing anything at this stage because you actually want your fabric to be a little bit flexible. Okay, I haven't counted how many I've done, but I've done a few of each.
Get carried away.
Yes. Okay, so the way to make these curves work beautifully is you're going to match up your central creases. And then your edges. She's quite loud next door, isn't she?
She is. I don't know if the door's open.
You can't see in that studio when you walk by, but you can just hear things, can't you?
But you know, if you walk to the other end of the museum, this is the museum.
Oh, okay.
Here, there's a great big hole in the wall.
Oh, is there?
The presenter sits.
Oh, I didn't realise
So
that.
that's why you can hear them, because they're not enclosed. They're actually out into the museum.
So I've done the middle and the two ends, and then you should find that this will fit quite nicely. You're kind of easing it in, but there shouldn't be so much that it's ridiculous. So I've sort of couple of pins just to hold it.
Uh-huh.
And to be honest, when you've done a few, you get that this bit's really you can do it quite quickly, you know, the more you do. Some people do it without pinning at all, but I quite like to.
Some people do the Dunker's path like this with a glue stick.
Yes, so absolutely, if you like to do that. Okay, and then we're just going to stitch round with a 1/4 inch seam.
Oh.
What have I done? I don't think I've done.
You were too quick. I think you pressed.
I was too quick, was I? Press this. I found pressing it kind of from the corner.
Oh, hang on, we need to see that, sorry. That's right.
Pressing it from the corner upwards was the best way.
Okay.
And
don't apologise, Levi.
At this point, I gave it a little best press because then it stopped them like stretching too much for when you're putting them all together. Okay, so there's my first one. I'm going to make some more like this.
Uh-huh.
And then you'll start to see the pattern coming together.
Okay, lovely. So that's all I make?
We make lots of those, yes.
Oh, okay.
So I'll make one or two more just to show you how the pattern starts to take shape.
But it's a good way to practice curved seams on.
It's a lovely way because it's not too many to make, but it makes I thought it made a really nice pattern at the end. I thought it was.
The thing is with Dunker's Pathways, you can do them in so many different formations, can't you?
Absolutely.
That is lovely what you've done. But then if you twisted them round, you'd make completely different shapes.
Well, absolutely. And you could really play with it, couldn't you, and do lots of things. And I think people are often a bit scared of doing curves.
Yeah.
But you don't need to be.
No.
No. I'm quite tired of today. I went to London yesterday. I'm quite tired today.
What were you doing in London?
Well, we had my Thursday dressmaking ladies group.
Yeah.
We had a little trip out. We had a little day trip.
Lovely.
It was nice. We went to
Wasn't Thursday yesterday, though?
No, but there you
So
go.
it's the Thursday ladies on a Monday?
Yes. We went to Kensington Palace because they've got an exhibition there about dress code. And so they've got this exhibition and it's got lots of royal people's garments about. So that was nice and interesting.
I went to an ITV party once at Kensington Palace, right? And I got very drunk. And they found me wandering through the Princess Diana exhibition crying late in the evening. I love Princess Diana.
Oh, there's the most beautiful picture of her there. And they had one of her dresses. My God, she was slim, so slim. Gosh, yes. But yeah, and then they had
that's nice. So Kensington Palace, you did that first.
So we did that, and then we went up to Liberties.
Oh, lovely.
And had a little look round Liberties.
Yeah.
Yes, it was very nice.
Very nice. Did it take you long to get from Market Harbour to London?
Normally, no. Yesterday, yes.
Oh, no.
Because the train got cancelled and we had to wait for another one.
Oh.
The train from Harbour to London is only about an hour.
Oh, okay.
But it's a very expensive line. So we went from Rugby, which is cheaper, but then it's a bit slower.
How does that happen? I don't understand.
I don't know, but it's a bit slower and the train got cancelled. But it didn't matter because we just
had a nice time.
had a nice chat and it was fine. Yeah, it was a lovely day. We did like 13,000 steps.
Wow.
Yeah. So
is Market Harbour near Rugby then?
Yeah, it's only about half an hour.
Oh, it's all. I didn't realise.
Market Harbour is near everywhere. We're right in the middle. That's not sewing properly. It's sliding around. It's chewing the end.
Oh. While we unpack that, let's have a look at the book. $16.99. Beautiful. Lots of you come in for it. There's quilt patterns, there's all the templates, there's little projects in there as well. So we don't want to go straight in and do a big quilt. Do a little project first of all, or just practice doing like a different skill or something like that.
Yeah, I like that it's got lots of different skills to try.
Works out to £1 a pattern. £1 a pattern now. All right, yeah, brilliant.
Yes, I just started slightly too close to the edge, and sometimes that can drag it in, can't it?
It's not stitching now. It didn't look like it was stitching.
Do you know what? I spent ages this morning as well making sure the bobbins were all rewound. Because you know the last couple of...
asking for extra bobbins.
Well, the couple of times I've been in...
Oh, yes, yeah.
I've jammed things up, haven't I? Because the bobbins have been a bit funny. But today I was like, no, I'm going to wind them up. I've done loads for the next people. So, yeah.
Different glasses?
No, these are my reading specs.
Oh.
That I need
They're like half moons.
Yes, well, I have the
yeah.
proper ones. So because then when I'm teaching, I can still see everybody, and I don't have to do that thing where you wear them there or where you do that all the time. I really like them. I feel like a Victorian school mistress.
Yeah, no, maybe I should get some of those, because I got varifocals, but my actual distance is actually the prescription's really weak.
Yes,
so
well, mine
I don't really need varifocals, but I just thought when I'm here, when I'm looking close to and looking up there, so maybe I'll get some of those.
So, am I allowed to say where I got them from? Yeah, so they're from an online company called Retro Peepers, and they do different styles. And they're all vintagey styles, but they do proper half moon ones, because you can see I wear them on my face properly, and they're very comfy, but I can still see over the top.
I'm going to... Retro what?
Retro Peepers.
Oh, I'll be texting you later. What was the name of that company again?
Right, I'm all re-threaded up. Let's have another go.
Yeah.
It's because I've been chatting. It's all right when I'm concentrating, isn't it? It always goes pear-shaped, doesn't it, when I start chatting? Okay, there we go.
Oh, there was something else I didn't do as well. Didn't do a bag handle.
You did pretty well. You had a lot of stuff to do.
There's a lot of stuff.
Okay, we're sewing now. That's good. Let me just... I don't really need the pen. It was just to help me thread. Yes, no. Lost it. I've lost it.
No, that's not
It's
right.
like that.
Yeah.
Like that. They start to make a little kind of... But you could do little circles with them, couldn't you?
Yeah. But that's just
Be
the whole
quite
thing
nice
with,
as
with
well.
you could just twist them any which way and they make all different sorts of shapes, don't they? Just Google Drunkard's Path and you'll see. I'll get Ben to do that now for you.
But I think they're a very nice combination of fabrics, actually, for it.
Yeah.
I don't think they've ever given me Tudor pink before.
Oh, they're not?
No.
Only been here 5 years.
Oh, no.
Whatever it is.
it is coming up for 5 years. Well, you don't like to rush things, do you?
No, exactly.
You've got to have something to look forward to.
I want all the different things you can do with the Drunkard's Path block. Terry says, morning, loving the show. Able to give you my full attention now. Winding a bobbin and it missed the spool and now round the post. Oh no, I'm off to my local service store to be rescued, but not until later. What does that mean? Local service store to be rescued?
They're going to fix it for her. They're going to untangle it.
Oh, I see, yeah. Lisa Lamb, thanks for the retro peepers tip, Catherine. Here's the perfect pair for John. Oh, I don't think you can send me a picture on here, though. They're called Bella Cat's Eyes Glasses.
Yes, there are. There are real vintagey 1950s ones.
Oh, yeah, it's opened. It's opened. This is what Lisa Lamb thinks I should be. Oh. Hang on. Which way? Here. Lisa Lamb thinks I should be wearing those. I don't think so, Lisa Lamb. Okay, let's have a look at all the different things that Drunkard's Path could make. Look. Well, some of those aren't Drunkard's Path. Now, hang on, that bird one, is that bird one a Drunkard's Path? No, that's not.
No, that's the drunkard's owl.
Yeah.
There's all sorts on there.
Yeah, okay, that's not quite. If you look on the side of the Crafter's Companion box, you can see that there's loads on there. Yeah. I mean, some of them are Drunkard's Path, don't get me wrong. Some of them are, but some of them aren't. There you go. Right, look at the pink one. No. Go across, down. That one. Yeah. There you go. Look at all the different things. That's all from the picture on the left-hand side there. That one is all, no, the big one with the green sashing there. That is all done with different Drunkard's Path. So exactly the same as Catherine's done. You can make all of those patterns.
That's really cool.
Leave Alex the squiggly one. Second top row. Oh, Power Rangers or something, is it? Anyway, thank you. Thank you, Ben. Yeah.
So just start to get the idea.
Concentration on Catherine's face.
So you start to get your line down, but if you look on mine, can you see that the actual colours? It's easy when you've made lots because the same colour goes across that way and in the same direction, and then those go in the opposite direction. So actually,
if you use two colours.
That was 3 colours I used,
right, yeah.
but you have got up to 4 you can use in it. Yes. So it's 6 by 6 that you put together.
Right.
And then I just quilted round the edge. In the book, she suggests hand quilting.
Is that not hand quilted?
It's not. I used one of my fancy stitches.
Wow.
I know, which is called a quilting stitch. So it just comes out a little bit thicker. I bet most machines have got them. Like almost like, yeah, it's got it on here.
Yeah.
Number 8. And I used a nice little variegated thread.
Very nice.
And
I thought when you came in, you went, oh yeah, that thread's for hand stitching. I didn't do that. I thought she's talking about something else, but because that looks like it's been hand done.
I know. But I did think I'd show you how to do this nice zip on the back.
Yes.
Because I thought it was a really, quite often you think, oh, I don't want to put a zip on a cushion because...
Well, no, I hate a zip on a cushion.
You know, and you do an envelope back. But I actually thought this was a nice way, and it's well hidden, and it was quite easy. Yeah. So I thought I'd show you that as well.
Brilliant.
All the instructions are in the back here.
Oh, I see. So does she say on the pattern for the cushion, go to page such and such to do the zip?
Yes, she does.
Because that's in more than one project.
Yes, but everything's in there. There's no kind of like assuming that you're going to know how to do it. It's
Brilliant.
like go and find it here. So that's good. So you've got 2 rectangles. And she tells you what size rectangles to do. One's a little bit wider than the other, and you're going to press in 1/4 inch. And then your zip. Now this zip.
Quarter? That's
no, 1 1/4. Can't read. 1 1/4.
Because tell you what, my glasses are very good if that's 1/4 inch.
No, it's 1 1/4.
And it's just a normal zip, is it?
It's a normal zip. It's slightly longer, but it doesn't matter because we're going to cut it off, and it's easy to shorten zips.
Right, because we've got that zip on the show today, haven't we, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your zip's going right side down along this raw edge.
Right, let's look there. Go perfect.
So you will see a little bit of the fold above like that. So we'll pin that on.
June just spent half an hour thinking little Gracie had got caught somewhere. What she thought was her meowing was Catherine's iron. So she's heard your iron going up and down.
Oh.
She thought it was her cat stuck somewhere in the house.
Oh, no.
Right, so we're pinning it along.
So we're pinning it along. So we've put the zip against the raw edge.
Yeah.
Right, I've just got to quickly pop the zipper foot on. Have I got to move my needle?
I don't think so. Let's have a look.
No, we're good.
Yeah. I very seldom do zip, so I don't usually use it. I only use the zip for piping.
Well, ideally, I want it on that side. Let me see if I can do that.
Teresa says, morning, John, Catherine. Love the colours in that fabric. Got a broken right thumb at the moment. Oh, so I can't sew or knit.
Oh, no.
Oh, hang on, there's more in the message. Or crochet. Oh, seems such a waste of 2 weeks off work. Oh. Morning, Catherine. Can I ask, are the templates at full scale? Yes, they are, Melanie. Yes, they're the ones in the book. You don't have to make them bigger or smaller.
There's nothing worse than a book with templates that are the wrong size. No, I really like this book because they're all the right size.
Exactly.
So we're going to sit down the zip. Now, you can see on the zip where to stitch. There's like a little change in the weave of the zip.
Susie Duncan's watching. Loving the designs in that book. Could be a treat for days when I've got free time. Yes, Susie, when do you have free time?
Okay, so that's got one side in. And then the other side is going to, so we're going to push this back out the way, our little flap.
Now, what day? It's Tuesday today, isn't it? Are the management in today? Because they're having Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off, aren't they? Oh, are they? I'm not.
You're here for a lot, aren't you?
I am a lot. And then I'm not in for over a week. I know, it's weird, isn't it? I looked at my diary yesterday and I was like, oh.
Yeah, and then this goes on top like so and gets sewn so that it will fold back like that.
Vix's birthday is, she's birthday's the 26th. And then I shows the day before, 2 days before, yeah.
Really, I'd be better to pin it this side, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yes. Else I'm just going to make life difficult for myself.
Well, they do William Morris glasses at Retro Peepers as well.
Retro Peepers are going to be like, who's ordering all these
Yes,
glasses?
exactly. Suddenly they've got a footfall.
I think they're only a small little company. It's a very nice lady that I deal with when I do it.
Susie's going to have Sunday off. Yeah, but none of the shops are open on Sunday though, Susie.
Okay, then we're going to go down the other side of the zip. Well, this week is kind of my holiday.
What are you doing here then?
Well, I always never count Sewing Street as working. When I do my schedule, and then I think, oh yeah, I've got a week off. And then when I tell Sewing Street when I'm free, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm not working that day, and tell them. So then it gets filled up.
So is the craft centre shut?
No, Anna's in and some other tutors are in, but yeah, my eldest is manning the fort for me, earning some holiday money. I'm going to miss her in the summer. She's going to do like her proper work placement, and she won't be there to do all the nice children's classes for me.
Oh no!
I know.
What kind of placement is she doing?
She's going to work in a design department.
Oh,
yes, a graphic design department.
Very nice.
Yeah, so yeah, she's done really well. She's like looking forward to it, but she's a bit nervous as well, as you expect.
Yeah, June, the Catherine's blouse is up in the next hour, in her next hour. And I think we've got the green denim again. We have the green
gingham. I think you have. I did think I saw it, yeah.
Susie doesn't like shopping, so that's fine.
Okay, so then when you fold this back, and this goes back over, we'll give it a press, and you've got a really nice hidden. I just thought that was nice and nifty and very easy way to put it in, but have it concealed.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't mind a concealed zip in a cushion. It's only when it's out and you fall asleep on it, yeah. The book has been so popular. Very, very popular. It's meant to be $19.99. Ben decided to take it to $16.99.
Obviously, when I would then put it together with the thing, and I've sewn it all together, then I would chop that off because then it's going to secure it. So when I constructed this one, sample, so I made all the front, I quilted it, and then I put it together with the back, and you sew it wrong sides together and then bind it like a quilt.
Oh, okay. So you didn't bag it out or anything like that? Brilliant. So, and then that fabric, I mean, I'll go through everything we've got, but that fabric's included in the bundle, isn't it?
Yes, I think really sets it off, actually.
Yeah? Yeah, when I first saw it this morning, I was like, oh, what's that one doing there? But actually, it works really nicely.
Yeah, I think so.
I just do need to point out, though, you won't have enough of the green fabric to do this. It's just that Catherine was sent a bigger piece, and she quite liked the green on the back, because you're only getting a fat eighth of it, so you wouldn't get enough to do the back.
Yes, because as I often do, get muddled up sometimes and use some of the one that was for the back for something else.
Yeah, exactly.
So
it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Right. So the bundle for this cushion is the book, which you know is $16.99, half of each of the lilac, 2 fat quarters, and 4 fat eighths. The fat eighths are your Tula. Are there any left? 4 left. But 18 people got in their baskets. It's going to sell out. We're going to have another sellout. Beautiful, $29.99. Make sure you check out on that one, though, because there's only 4 of those left. Gorgeous. Then we had the book on its own. Oh, that other bundle sold out of just the fabric, didn't it? Yeah. Book on its own, they're very, very, very popular. $16.99. How many baskets, Ben? Oh, blimey. Right, so when you've all checked out, there are only 41 left. It's brand new today. Brand new today. You need to check out on that one. Lots of people got it in their baskets. It's gorgeous. So you've got 17 projects in there. Well, first of all, you've got the how-to. Then you've got your quilt projects. I love that one. The cover, one on the cover. I love that one. And then it goes to little projects. Oh, hang on, still on quilts. Happy projects there. Was that Michael coughing?
No, it was me, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking it sounded... He just wandered through and I wondered what he was doing. Sorry, Michael, I'm accusing you of something you didn't do. Like working. Beautiful. Loads of you there. Make sure you check out. It does look a bit edible, that one, doesn't it? I think we're all a bit hungry. Oh, I've seen... Oh, no. Yeah. Kinga has restocked whole baskets and everything. But there's also a box of the chocolatey ones in there, yeah. Chocolate. And then all your templates, correct size there. $16.99. Now, no, I could do one more thing because it was here and I forgot to do it, right? In here, there is a bag project. Hang on. There you go. There's a bag project there. Nice little handle. You'd need two, I imagine. $2.99, bamboo bag handle. Now, is it really bamboo? Because we used to have some that were plastic but it could be bamboo. It says bamboo. But you will need two, $2.99. Well, if you get 4, there's not that many to go round because there's only 22 left. So if 11 of you bought it, it'll sell out 2. But if you buy 4, then that won't be enough for everyone. They're going in 2s as well.
Well, one bag handle's not terribly useful.
Well, no, unless you're making... No, you'd never make it with one handle, would you? No. Well done if you got that. We've got to go now. Catherine's back in an hour. She's doing the blouse and she's doing the wear it anywhere dress. No, that's not right.
The wear anywhere pinafore we have.
Wear anywhere pinafore. Wear anywhere pinafore. And we've got some gingham fabric and we've got some new denim fabric and we've got ticking fabric. Got so much coming up. But after this, Barbara's here with Joseph Bear. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Managing Director Scott Stone is celebrating his birthday, and you're invited to tune in on Thursday at 8 AM for 1 hour of fabulous deals and birthday fun you will not want to miss. So tune in and see you there.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design Roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Katharine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hop into Easter with Sewing Street. Join us bright and early from 8 a.m. every morning, Friday through Monday, for an exclusive hour of Easter deals with bundles, savings and surprises to kickstart your Easter mornings. Join us at 8 a.m. sharp this Easter weekend on Sewing Street.
She's not really that short, she's sitting down. How are you, Barbara?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good.
Yeah,
Well, you
good.
got pure lace on here going on.
Yes,
Been
yeah.
on holiday?
Not since February.
It's only March, isn't it? Or April.
April, yeah.
And then you've got another one planned.
I'm going to Poland next week.
Are you?
Yes.
On holiday? Not business. Oh, she's tight-lipped.
Yeah.
I'll say nothing. Oh, I know why you're going
Yes.
there. To do with cars.
Not that one, no.
Oh.
Could be something the week after.
She's a woman of mystery. Now, coming up later this hour, we've got these shawls and wraps, right? Last time they were on with us,
yes,
they sold out in 10 minutes, right? And we only had, was it 3 colours?
We had 4 colours and 1 pattern. So
this time, we're going to come to it in a minute, right? Yes. This time you get both patterns and we've got 10 different colours. So go and have a look on the website. We'll be getting to it in a minute because we can do something else first. But I just want to warn you that last time we had them on, the 4 colours sold out in no time at all. Right, so what's this then?
Right, this here, I think it's a pattern that is going to be sent out to you. This is just a pattern booklet for a spring flower throw.
Yep.
Now, obviously, you don't need to use if you want to do a smaller one or whatever, but it's a perfect pattern book for using up all your oddments of, if you know, people have got half a ball left over or something, whatever. So it's a perfect pattern book for doing that, doing different colours to make your own unique different thing. You can make a cushion with it, make the throw, whatever.
So are there 1, 2, 3,
There's
4,
5 different flowers.
5 different flowers in here. It's
Yes.
only £9.99. There's 5 different flowers, look. and all of how to make them. And then what you do is, the booklet shows you how to make the 5 different flowers. Then it's up to you how you put them together and what you create with them and how. The thing is, you're saying a 62-inch square, you could go even bigger.
Go big as you like.
Or you could do much smaller if you're doing
it.
like a little baby one.
They all start as a flower.
Yep.
And then they're put into a granny square.
Right.
So,
I see. So you do a flower,
and then
from the flower you make a granny square,
Yes.
and then from that you sew the granny
Yes,
squares together.
yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. £9.99, £9.99. And loads in baskets. Look. Here's just a
sample
of it. Beautiful. Oh, done it again. Somebody complained that I said beautiful too often. I'm trying not to say it. But if it is beautiful, then you have to say it.
Oh, of course, yes.
£9.99. That's your physical pattern. So
Yes.
this is one that we will send to you. So you put it in your basket, you check out, and then at midnight tonight, the money's taken. We'll send it out to you. However, I think we also have this one digital, don't we? We also have this one digital. We're going to do a little demo on it as well in a second. There's your digital one. Now, the digital one is an instant purchase, right? You will get it, well, it's 10:05 now. You'll have it by 10:10. So you can start during this hour. You've got a crochet hook and yarn at home. You could start within the next 10 minutes. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? When we first started doing digital patterns, we'd sell like 1 or 2. People weren't doing them. Right now, the digital patterns outweigh the paper patterns.
Do they? Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes, was it yesterday? Yesterday, Sam Sabido sold twice as many digitals as she did physicals yesterday. Yeah. Anyway, £9.99 for you. So it's a download. It goes straight to your account, and you can download it, print it up, and do whatever you want to do with it straight away. At £9.99. So now you say each one starts off as a flower.
Yes.
So have you got some there?
To show it, thing to show you. Each one starts off as a flower.
Yeah.
So you make your different flowers.
Right. What's that? What kind of flowers are they?
I couldn't tell you.
Honestly, I thought you'd done all your research.
Oh, right. We'll
garden
have
flowers.
a daisy and a zinnia and a...
one of those,
yes,
a purple one.
Yes. So they all start off as flowers, and then I'm going to show you in a minute, then that you make them into the granny square.
Right.
So they've all got 8 petals.
Right.
Because you need the 8 pieces
Lovely.
for the granny
Yeah.
square. So you, as I say, you can do them in any colours you like. I've done mine in a chunky yarn, which is here.
Right.
Now, if you had oddments of double knit and you wanted to use double knit, I've done just to show you the size difference. I've done this in a double knit.
Yes,
so if you wanted to do it in a double
pop
knit,
it down there. We can do it from
look at the
upstairs.
size difference between the chunky and the double knit one.
Hang on.
So
hang on to move across here.
move it across. Here
Wasn't
we
on
go.
the
Look.
preview there.
How's that?
Yeah, lovely.
You can
So
see
that's chunky.
That's the chunky and that's the double knit.
So you couldn't mix chunky and double.
No,
You've got
no,
to
I
either make
wouldn't.
it all in double
Yes.
or all in chunky.
If you wanted to do that and you've got oddments of cotton or whatever, so you'd use the 5 hook, which I've stated in here for the chunky.
Yeah.
And I've used a 4 for this one.
Okay.
For the double knit. So
Oh yeah, because
it's up to you.
It could look lovely in cotton as well. I mean,
Yes.
but it'd be smaller
Make
again.
a,
than in
make a
cotton.
jacket
Yeah.
or cushions or whatever you want to do.
All those lovely slippers we had the first time.
Oh
we
yeah,
were on.
that's right. Yes, that's right. Yeah.
All right then. So what do we do then? How do we make this?
Right.
then?
Okay. I'll show you that then. Let's put that together. Right. I've got some yarn here.
You've got some bright coloured yarns. Here.
I know. Always got them here. Right, so let's just take any one of those there. So you've got
no,
your...
that one.
You don't want that one, okay. So you've got your 8 petals.
So it's, in here, it's told me how to make that. hasn't
Yes,
it?
yes, each of those to make. So you go on to the middle of any of these here
Yeah.
and just join it again to do your granny square. So you're going to chain 3 and then just do 2 trebles.
Right.
1, a treble, pick up the yarn, round, in. So you've got 3 loops. Take off 2 and take off another 2. So there's your first middle piece.
Right.
Okay. So you're going to chain 1.
This is all in here, isn't it?
It's all in there. And in your next middle, you're going to do the corner.
Right.
Okay. So for a corner, you're going to do your 3 like you did here. So 1. See, I'm very loose at crochet, so
Yes.
you know, people are tight. There's people have different tensions.
Yeah, of course.
1, 2, 3. Now to make your corner, You're going to chain 1, and you're going to put another 3 in there.
Yep.
Okay? Another 3. 1, 2, 3. So there's your first corner. So you can start going round to your plain one again.
Yeah.
So you're going to chain 1, then into the top of the next one. You can just do the 3.
Right.
Because that's going to be your middle, as you can see as you're going along there.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Now, as I say, chain 1 again. Now in the next one, you can do another corner.
Right.
So it's corner, single,
Straight.
corner, single,
Yeah.
all the way round. And that will get you to your main granny square.
Right.
Okay. That's 1. 2. Should I be going a bit quicker? Am I all right?
Yeah, don't worry.
Right, let's put the wool that side, that's better. Can you see me all right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We've done another corner. So we're getting all our way round here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Single again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's come unpicked here. I shouldn't have done it. Well, I'll pretend that's
yeah.
done on. Okay. It's messed that up, hasn't it?
Never mind. Was it just kind of unravelled?
Yeah, I pulled it. It's my fault. Silly me.
Yeah,
Okay.
can't get the stuff.
No. Right, now another corner.
Yeah.
It's going to be in this one.
Is it?
Correct, isn't it? Yes.
Glasses on top of your head if you're stuck.
Yeah, that's probably why I can't
Yeah.
see it. Right.
Yeah.
On to your next corner. We're getting there.
Lovely.
Okay. Now again, so you're going to have a single in a corner.
Yeah.
And then that will join it. Can you see we're
Yeah,
starting to get the
And then
shape
is
now?
that it? Do I then do one round?
Then
Oh,
after and then
Oh,
after
okay, sorry,
that,
no, carry on going.
there's
Carry on
one
going.
other bit
Yeah.
after
Sorry.
that. Right, now you're going to go to your single one again.
Yeah.
Single 3. Okay. Chain again, and then you do your last corner.
Yeah.
Well, this is silly, isn't it?
Why?
Look at that. Caught up here. You can do your last corner here. But I say there's so many things that you can make with granny squares.
Oh,
now.
yeah,
They're just
totally.
so popular,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Well, very on trend, aren't they? And
Very.
they've been around, like when they first came back, we were like, oh, it'll only last a season
Yes,
or so, but
yeah.
they're still around.
They seem to
yeah.
be coming back, and
Yeah.
the brighter the better.
Yeah,
in a
definitely.
way, you know. So
Yeah, my nan used to make granny squares
Really?
when I was little.
Oh,
And
right.
put them together for blankets for
Yes.
the poor people, she used to say.
oh, for poor people.
Yeah, we were loaded, obviously.
Yeah. Right. So you're going to finish off by joining with a slip stitch in your top of your first 3 chain of the first stitch there. So you can see there's your granny square started there. And just to finish it off, because I don't like an odd, to me that's a bit too flimsy.
Okay.
So to finish it off, I've done another row of another round of just trebles.
I've just
to
noticed
give
you've
it
got gold glitter eyeshadow
Oh.
on, haven't you? You're so theatrical. Yeah, so what
thought
you've
you
done...
were.
Yeah. So you've done what?
Do 3 chain again to start.
Yeah.
And then you're going to do a treble all the way round. And that gives it a little bit more, it holds it together. You can see it's
Yeah.
hold it together. Obviously, you've got to just...
So it's like a
press that
frame.
button.
You're kind of
Yes,
framing
yeah,
it, aren't
that's
you?
it. And that's better for you to join it up.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if you don't want to do it round, or you want to just do a double crochet to make a smaller sort of frame,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Now, when you get to this piece, you just go into the gap
Right.
and do your treble, and that pulls it together.
Yes.
If you see what I mean.
Yeah, makes it more sturdy.
Yes.
doesn't it?
So you're just going to do this all the way around, and when you get to the corner piece here, which we've got to just about, I think, you're going to, so that you, as you're going around the corner, you do 2 in the corner here. Okay, and that will go around the corner for you, and then you just carry on round. So as you can see, that's starting to come. Can you see it
Yeah.
starting?
Oh, yeah. It really finishes it off, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you'll carry that all the way round.
Yeah.
And then you've got your two pieces. Now, to join them together,
Yeah.
there's two ways you can do it. You can either do it in the same colour, if you want to have it done in the cream.
Yeah.
And I would suggest you join them together with your wrong sides together and double crochet through both pieces to join
Right.
it together. So
Yeah.
that when you open it up, that'll lay flat.
Right.
Okay?
I quite like to see a ridge come
Yes.
out. Yeah.
So with a ridge, what I can do, perhaps this colour won't match, but it's just to give you an idea.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I've got another colour here.
Yeah.
To make a ridge in another colour, which I think stands out quite
Yeah.
nicely for this, you can start in the corner, just in the back of one stitch and the back of the next stitch.
Right.
Only. So you'll do that, and you're just going to work a row along here of just double crochet, but in the back stitch only. It's quite easy to pick up.
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
see
yeah.
there and there.
Yeah.
So it's quite easy to just pick them up, line them up, and then pick them up like this in a different colour. I think black or grey or white even
Yeah,
is
oh,
probably
yeah.
a standout quite nicely. So you do this all along here. Okay, so when we get to the end of the row, I can show you the difference. So it's your preference as to how you want to sort of put them together and what look you want. I mean, this is perfect if you're doing a cushion or something where you've got them in blocks that stand out. So we've just got to the end here, to the two pieces in the middle, and then I'll show you how it looks. So we just do one more, I think. And then when you lay it flat, look at the difference.
Oh, yeah, see, I much prefer that.
So you've got a ridge
So
there.
this is right side,
Yes,
and that's
yes.
going to be on the right
You
side.
do the right
isn't it?
side. The other one I showed you, it's
You won't see any
you
of
did the other
them,
way.
no,
No.
hidden, wouldn't
So
it?
there's two ways you can do it. If you want a nice colour to separate it, and then obviously when you've joined them all together, you put round the edge, you do the same round again.
Yeah.
So that would join that together.
Yeah, I much prefer that one. Rightio, so the pattern on its own, the Joseph Bear Designs Granny Square Spring Flower Throw. I don't know where where's the overhead now? There you go.
Move this out.
At £9.99, £9.99. And now, today, the physical is far more popular than the digital. So you can never tell, can you? You can never tell. £9.99 for the physical. And the digital. There you go. Beautiful. It would be with you in minutes. Right, okay. So, now, this is what I was talking about earlier. Last time Barbara was on with me, we only had one pattern. You either chose one pattern or the other.
Yes.
What she's done is she's coagulated. No, that's not the right word.
Collaborated to them together.
No, it's not collaborated, is it? No.
Well.
Anyway, put two together.
Two together. There's two patterns.
So
in the book.
basically,
Yes.
in the pattern, you get both
Yes.
this and this. Let me
Yes.
bring them forward.
There's two colours just to show you in that one.
Yeah.
So you get this one, which is
Don't put any
the length.
graphics in yet. No. Oh.
Look what you've done. There you go. You've done it.
Where is it? There you go. Done it.
Right.
Right. So you get the pattern for this one, and you get the pattern for this one, and you get two balls of yarn. With the two balls of yarn, you can only make one of them, but you get the pattern for both of them.
Yes.
So you can choose when you get your bundle which one you're going to make. That's right.
That's correct. And the other thing about these is there's one row to the shawl only, so it's not a difficult thing to do. There's just one row.
Right. That's this one, is it?
Yeah, both of them.
Oh, both of them.
This is rather like a granny square.
Yeah.
But it's got an extra stitch in it just to give it that extra little.
So
difference.
you get the pattern, you buy the bundle, two balls of yarn and the pattern will tell you how to make that one, how to make that one, and then the two balls make one of those.
Yes.
You can't make both of them.
Yes.
Right, okay.
That's it.
Now, this is where we have to be clever because all the colours.
Right.
You've got it written down then?
Yes, because
Right,
silly
number
thing
one.
is they're numbered, and I've made a thing up for it. So that one I've put as bright pastels.
Right, so what you get on this one is you get the pattern and the 2 balls of yarn for $16.99. Look at the colours in there.
Isn't it
I mean,
soft?
bright pastel, excuse me. That's bright rainbow, but I'm not going to confuse you. It's bright pastel, 2 patterns and 2 balls, and you can make one of them. $16.99. Oh, now, this is where they're going to sell out. I know you want to see all the colours, but they're going to sell out. If you're not careful, these will sell out. Because last time, the 4 colourways we had last time, and you didn't get both patterns last time, the 4 colourways sold out in minutes, right? So that one there, I'll whiz through them, and then I'll come back to them so you can see all the colours. So that one is bright pastel.
Yes.
Right? Let's now do... And is bright pastels one of those?
No, not yet.
No?
I'll tell you when we get there. I've done
Okay.
a little sample on some of them.
Right, this is Stormy Seas.
Yes.
This is
yeah.
that's nice.
There's a sample for
That's
you.
your Stormy Seas there. So again, you get the 2 patterns and the 2 balls of yarn, and that's what you can make with it. Now, it's already variegated, isn't it?
Yes.
So you don't need to change
no.
colour or anything. Just keep going.
Just keep going. And the thing about this yarn is, if you used another double knit on this pattern, you'd use 4 100-gram balls. With this, there's so much yarn on there, you used 2 balls.
Brilliant.
So
That's
if you're
saving
going
you
to,
money as well.
yes, exactly.
Okay, so that one there is your Stormy Seas. Then your next one. Oh, this is nice. What's this one called?
I said Stormy Skies. I said
Oh.
that. I made it up.
Oh, that's going to be confusing. Stormy Skies,
Yes.
this one.
It looks like a stormy sky.
I
doesn't
think
it?
that's more like a blueberry fool, that one. There you go. Lovely colours. Look at that one. So again, you get the 2 balls of yarn and the 2 different patterns for the shawl and the scarf. Do you call it a shawl and a scarf? Or throws. Shawl crochet, choice of 2 1-row patterns. $16.99. So that one there's what's that? Stormy Skies?
Yes,
that one?
you've put for
Stormy
that, yes.
Skies is that one.
Yes.
I'll come back in a minute. I just want you to see all the colours, that's all. So what's the next one
Next
called?
one I've got is Rainbow, number 5.
Is that this one?
That's it, yes.
Right, rainbow. That's your rainbow there.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Nice
So
soft
again,
colours.
2 balls plus 2 patterns, $16.99.
Yes.
That's lovely, isn't it? Colour
Aren't they
is
pretty?
gorgeous,
Yes.
yeah. What is it? What is this?
It's let's have a look. I
put your
think it's
glass
got
on.
I think it's got wool in it.
It's double knitting.
Yes. 20%
Yes.
wool.
20% wool.
20% wool. And it's nice and soft, you know, for
Lovely. It's really
for wearing now.
So now what size crochet hook do I need?
I've used a 4.
4.
Yes.
Right. $16.99. You get the 2 balls of yarn and you get the 2 patterns. Have a look at that colour. There you go. Brilliant. So that's rainbow.
Yes. Then you've got next.
Okay, I will be coming back to them because there's more in baskets for all the colours. But I know what you do is we'll go back. I'll do them quickly now and then we'll go back over them. That's when you have
Right.
to make your decision.
The next one is the grey. The different.
Oh, I think I
greys.
can do that one.
Yeah, I think
Grey.
it's easier now. We're going down now.
Right.
Right. Look at the colours in grey. Grey is very popular. Now that is the pattern for the other one. I've
Yes,
done something
yeah.
a little bit different there just to show you.
There you go. So that's your grey one. Is it just called grey? Oh, grey medley.
Grey medley.
Get right. Grey medley, that one's
Yes.
called. That one looks like a moth, doesn't it, that one?
Isn't it pretty?
Beautiful. There's your yarn. 2 balls of yarn plus your 2 patterns in your grey medley.
Yes.
Lovely. Then I'm
I've
going
got
to...
the blue one next. The blue
Yeah.
blue ice.
And what's that called?
I've called that blue ice.
Blue ice. They're lovely
That's
colours.
my
in them.
favourite one.
Oh,
that
is
one.
it? You can't not allow favourite.
Well, that's this.
That's this. Oh, is that this one?
That's that one. Yeah. That's how that will come up. Yeah, that's that one.
There you go.
And I say just one row.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
That's very popular, that one.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, go to my shirt, look. All tonal today, aren't we? Anyway, I'll put that back on the mannequin.
Right. Then we've
Oh,
got
hang on.
the
Right.
fire, which is the red one here.
Fire.
Yes. That's the red one there. That's it. The different summer fire shades. Yeah, that's that
Fire.
one. That's that
So
one.
all of these colours are in those balls.
Yes.
So you get your 2 balls of yarn, your 2 patterns, fire. Oh, sorry. There you go. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one.
Then we've got...
Oh, yeah. Do I go back up now? Have I got
Yeah,
like a...
go to the front now, to the pinky colour.
That
That's
one,
it. Yeah,
yeah.
I called that cherry bakewell.
What's the matter with
What
you?
now?
Cherry bakewell.
Yeah.
Lovely. They're gorgeous colours, aren't they?
Aren't
Look.
they pretty?
Cherry bakewell tart from Bakewell.
Yes.
So you get the 2 patterns and the 2 balls. You can make one of these out of those 2. $16.99. That's lovely. The beautiful soft colours in there. Fabulous. Then we go to...
There's 2 more soft pastels. I've got soft pastels.
Soft pastels.
I thought they looked like soft pastels.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Well, that's like, oh, that's
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. Look. Soft pastel. So again, you get the 2 balls of yarn plus your 2 patterns. $16.99. And then last one, and then I will recap them properly.
Last one, I've got a sunset.
Stuntman.
Sunset.
Oh, sunset. I thought you said stuntman.
No,
Do you know they're going to in the Oscars and everything? They're now going to introduce the best stuntman or best stunt.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh.
And is that this one?
That's that one. Yes.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Because you know Michelle Yeoh, she does all her own stunts. Beautiful. $16.99 for your...
Sure.
What's it called? Sunshine. Sunset.
Sunset.
Sunset. Sunset.
See, this pattern here, if you're wondering here, the pattern all the way through is like the 3 chain I've just shown you for a granny square. Chain 3 and then another 1
Don't give all
treble.
your secrets away.
No. And then each of these are done in the chain 3 as you
Yeah.
come back. So you're going back and forth with exactly the same thing. So it's a very simple thing, but it's just a little bit different.
Oh,
isn't
no,
it?
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
A little bit
Oh, that
different.
one's popular as well. Right, so that's all of them.
Right.
So you now, let's put that back. We're going to go back to the beginning now because there were more people. In each one, there were more people in baskets than we had stock of. So now's your time. Now you've seen all 10 colours. You need to start checking out now. So this one was bright pastel. If
Number 1, yes, that's right. Yeah.
$16.99.
Lovely colours, aren't
Yeah, aren't they gorgeous? Now, how many in baskets, please, Ben? Right, there's 10 left and 18 people want that one. You might have to crochet me one.
they? Yeah.
Now, I mean, because if they all sell out, we'll be sitting there singing and dancing. Yeah, right, so please check out on that one. There's twice as many people got that in their baskets we've got stock of. Beautiful. Then we moved on to Stormy Seas. Stormy
Yes.
Seas, this
Yes.
one. Oh, right, be careful of that first one. That's completely going to sell out any minute now, the first one. There's 23 of these in baskets, and I've only got 17 left. Stormy Seas.
Yes.
Yeah, keep trying to cover up your bit of paper.
Yeah. Yeah.
But look at the colours in there. They're
That
lovely.
apricot and green's nice.
Yeah.
I think it's nice. Goes nice with the blue, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Have we got any of those in baskets? All right, there's 17 left and 24 people in baskets.
Oh.
I mean, I know you're sick of me saying it, but you do need to check out if you want it. Yeah, check out, check out, check out, check out. I know you hate that. They're all going to sell out if you're not careful. That's all I'm saying. No, this next one. Oh, Stormy Skies.
Yes.
3 left.
Oh.
3. 1. What do you talk about 3? There's 1 left. There's 1 left. Stormy Sky. Is it Skies, this one?
Yes.
Stormy Skies. 1 left. That's it. 1 left of this. Or what I would call blueberry.
Oh, yes, blueberry.
Now, oh, sold out, sold out. So now, do these come from us or do they come from you?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'll send them out.
Okay, right, I'll take that one away because that one's... Yeah, let me put that underneath your trolley there. That one's sold out.
Thank you.
Lovely. Then we moved on to...
Rainbow. Is that? Rainbow.
Rainbow.
Yes.
You had to check then. Rainbow. Oh. Hang on. There's only 3 of these left now. 3 left. How many in baskets? 12 people want it. Oh dear. Well, I've got the bags to do yet as well. I've got bags, but that'll be it. We'll be singing and dancing. Oh no, we can talk about the book, and I've got those hooks to sell as well, so we're fine. 4 left. Beautiful. Now you're being very slow on your checking out today. 4 left. That one will sell out though. How many did you say were in baskets? 16 people want it, 4 left. Oh. No? Now, have I not got a sample of that one then? Oh,
no, perhaps I didn't do that. I know. Grey's next.
I don't care if Grey's next. We're waiting for these two.
Oh, I see.
Then we've got the grey one.
I've done a sample of the grey.
Yeah, I've got a sample.
Yes. See, grey goes with
oh, look how many left. 1.
Oh.
There's 1 grey, 1 left. You may laugh. Oh, what have you done? You all right?
Yes, I'm all right.
I'll hold on to it. Right. 1 left. Ben, do you know what Ben just said to me? He said, push her.
Oh! Right.
Ben's the blonde one with glasses.
Right.
Gone, sold out.
All right, that's gone.
Sold out.
Okay.
Right, then we're going on to the
blue
one
ice,
now.
that's my favourite one, yes. That's
Right,
the one,
yeah,
yes, that we had
You
there.
have to tell me twice.
There you are.
There's your blue one. Oh, 3 of the blue ones left. And how many in baskets? 12 people want it, 3 left. I did warn you, that's why I said at the beginning of this hour, these all sold out last time in 10 minutes. We only had 4 colours last time.
We did.
1 pattern.
We did, yes.
2 left in the blue. Oh, Levi likes this one. She's laughing because Levi's got no taste, normally. 1 left. He's got what on his T-shirt, say? A monkey with a Rubik's Cube. Well, it's better than the one with all the pictures of his girlfriend on, isn't it, really? He's so punching. That one sold out. What do you mean, Levi? Right, so now
Fire
I'm going
one.
to...
The fire one, the red one.
Fire.
Yes. And that's that one.
That one.
That's right.
Ooh, so I'll get rid of that pin on the top of it.
Oh, is that what it is?
There you go.
Yes.
Oh, honestly, 3 fires left. And how many? 16 people want it. There's 3 fires left. That's this colourway. These are fantastic because 1 left now. These are fantastic because they're kind of in the winter, wrap up warm.
Yes.
Also in the summer, when you're at a barbecue, you just want something over your shoulders.
That's it.
Something like that.
Yes.
It's nice, isn't
Yeah.
it? 1 left of the fire. Come, fire's sold out. Blimey, Barbara.
Right, yeah. Cherry Bakewell.
Cherry Bakewell now. Oh, is it really? Cherry Bakewell sold out.
Oh! Right, okay.
Hang on. Then I've got baby pastel.
Yeah.
Yeah, soft pastel.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, now. I've got a lot of these.
Ah.
There's still too many people in baskets, but you haven't checked out. There are 16 not checked out and 22 people want it. And you're lovely. Look at those. You could make a baby blanket.
You
though,
could.
couldn't you?
Aren't they? They're
And this
baby
is washable, isn't it?
Oh,
this?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 20% wool, so...
Yeah. What's the rest? Acrylic then? Woolen
Yes,
acrylic.
yes.
$16.99. Well done. You're checking out now. How lovely would that be? If you've got a christening coming up or, a friend's had a baby or you're having a baby. Well done. 13 left now. What's it? Beautiful. 16.90. Right, 16.99, 12 left. Way too many people. I'm going to do exactly what I've just done now and go through them all when I finish because I've only got 4 colours left at this rate. Then this one.
That's That one.
Sunset
Yes.
Boulevard.
That's it.
Sunset Boulevard. 5 left. 5 sunsets left. What a sunset, excuse me. I saw the best sunset on New Year's Day when I was working on Ghost in the Darkness. And we all, after the party, the New Year's Eve party, it was in South Africa. And we were all living in a game reserve. And we all went and sat on this hill and watched the sun come up the next morning.
Beautiful.
Completely off our faces. But apart from that, we were fine. Beautiful. Oh, that's a dawn, isn't it? That is a sunset. Wasn't a sunset. We were too busy partying for the sunset. Beautiful. Apparently a sunset in Santorini is lovely. In San Diego, you sit on the beach, you sit in the margarita bar, and you watch the sun go down like that. And just it goes over the horizon and it flashes green, and everyone looks for the green flash. Look, you got the green flash in here.
Yeah.
Right, only 3 left of this one. 3 left now. Beautiful. How many baskets, by the way? 27 people want it, and there are 3 left. I'm going to go back over the colours. I know it's boring, but I'm just going to go back over because I don't want anyone to miss out. I don't want anyone to miss out, that's all. 2 left. Then I've got a whole new pattern. I've got a granny square bag pattern coming up after this, but I just want the shawls. Right. Now, right, okay, so starting at the beginning again, a very good place to start.
Yes. Bright pastels.
Bright pastels. Right, there are 6 left and 23 in baskets.
Oh.
23 in baskets. So that will sell out. Then we've got the Stormy Seas.
Skies. The seas is gone, isn't it?
Oh, no, hang on. This is Stormy Sea, this one. Because that's sold out. Stormy Seas is gone.
Oh, where's the skies then? Is that, you said that one had gone, hadn't you?
Oh, hang on. Right, let's just get this right? This is Stormy Seas.
Yes.
Yes. Skies was the purple one.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
And that's sold out. So this one is Stormy
Seas.
5 left. Will sell out. Will sell out. Will sell out. Then we've got Rainbow Pastel.
Yes. Got every.
Is that one sold out as well? Hang on, let's wait to see this. Oh, it's gone out. Gone. Oh, hang on. Your trolley's a bit full now. Got blue. No, I haven't got any blue ice.
We've done the blue, haven't we? Blue ice.
You said blue ice had gone.
Yes, it has gone.
Blue ice, there's 1 left. There's 1 left of blue ice, right? Then we've got the lovely baby one, which Levi loves. He's feeling a bit maternal today. 11 left, but 19 in baskets. But more or less, these are all going to sell out. These are all going to sell out. And then last but not least, Sunset again. Sunset Boulevard. Oh, sold out.
Oh, right.
Sold out. Right, okay. So now, that's that. Let's just recap the blanket pattern. And then I'll move on to the bag, the granny square bag. So this is the pattern. In the pattern here, there are 5 different flowers.
Yes.
So you do the flowers out of your scraps, then you make the 2 rounds to make it into a granny square.
Yes.
And then you sew as many together as you want to make a blanket or throw.
Yes, that's correct. Yes, so.
Not bad.
What would you?
Plenty thinks they look like making a bikini out of them. I wouldn't. You have to take your bikini to Poland because it's hot there, wouldn't it? $9.99 that pattern. That's a physical pattern.
That's for those, yes.
Beautiful. I had knitted swimming trunks when I was little. So it wasn't as Victorian. It was 60s. And then digital pattern for that one as well. And then we'll get on to the bag.
Right.
Graphics in for the digital. Beautiful. Oh, I've done it again. You see, I do it a lot, don't I? Yeah, someone complained on the fans page that I said beautiful.
Oh, no, really?
Well, I could be saying nasty or horrible, but I'm saying beautiful. Right, so what's this then, Barbara?
Right. As you say, granny squares are really in at the moment, aren't they?
Yes.
So I've done here a granny square with just slightly a bit of a difference, which is very easy to do, which I'll show you how to do it. You just make your normal granny square with just one slight difference with a long spike stitch. That's all you do.
All right.
So
hang on, so we can either make that
So we can either make
there.
that bag, and this one here
Yeah.
is made out of 4 squares.
those?
Of those. You see, like that, and put together.
Oh, okay.
And then to put it together, just to make it slightly different, you fold each corner in like this.
Yeah.
To make your envelope.
Yeah.
Sew them up, and then this one comes across here, and you get in the kit a button.
Because these are kits, these are.
Yes.
These are kits.
You get in your kit a button, and then to make the handles, you're going to make strips like this of trebles, and what I do is I fold them in half.
Yeah.
To give that extra stability.
Lovely.
So obviously you can do the handle length however long
Much
you
you
want to do it.
Yeah.
Yes. So then you've got the 2 handles to put on.
Do you need
there.
2 handles?
You don't need 2, but I've done 2 in case you need them for this one.
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
see. So, and then obviously it'll be a bit slight, but then if you want to make that into a shoulder bag.
I do apologise, they've got builders in next door.
If you want to make that into a shoulder bag,
Yep.
obviously you probably might like
longer,
some
yeah.
longer
Yeah,
ones.
exactly.
So that's how that's put together.
All right, lovely. So I've got, how many bundles have I got here now?
There's
so I've
5
got
there's
this
5
one
colours.
here. Have you got names for these?
No.
I think the balls have been muddled up.
Yes, okay, so let me
that's
tell you.
that one and that one.
So there's that one, yes. That is it mustard? French mustard and cream.
Right, okay. So in the bundle, you get the pattern for both bags.
Yes.
And you get 2 balls, which
Yes.
will make one of those
Or 2 little
of
ones.
those.
Yes. That's
I was
correct.
listening. I
Yeah,
was
so
listening.
it makes the 4 squares.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's enough to make your 4 squares, and you get your nice bright coloured button, which is up to you whether you want to use it or not.
So let's see how much is that. $15.99. So that's your French mustard. Plus your 2 pattern, or your pattern for both of them.
Yes, there's patterns for both of them in there, and I've given instructions on how to.
So is that granny square
Yes.
the same as the 4 that you make there?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Yes,
so
it
that
is.
one there is the same as, but you make
Yes,
2 in that one,
and
you have
4
to make
in that
4
one.
in
Yes.
that one.
Yes.
Got it. Beautiful. So that one there is what mustard, honey and mustard?
Cream and French mustard.
Cream
that
and
one.
French mustard, because they go so beautifully together. Right, and then I'm going to go on to, have you got it written down, what colours they are?
No, I don't need to do that.
Oh, yeah, let's do this one next, then.
There's the pink.
Pink and white.
This is candy floss, I think, or candy.
The only
Candy rock and white.
Candy rock and white, that one.
That's how the pink one will look.
Lovely.
That one there.
What have we called it then? Pink and white, we've called it. Pink and white.
Well.
You've called it granny.
Yes.
Oh, that's what it's called.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So that will be that one.
I like that one.
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously, when you've got 2 the same colour, you can start with the pink in the middle if you'd like to, because it's the same amount
Oh,
of yarn.
yeah, of course
So if
you
you
would,
want to do pink and the white, I mean, it'll come out the same, but just the other way round.
Same
if
but
you wanted
different.
to.
Same but different.
Yes.
Okay, so that's that one. Then I've got, oh, this is nice. Black party.
That one is black and party time.
Yeah.
You get to the different colours.
Oh, I
automatically.
love that one.
I thought you. Yes.
Look. I like that side as well. That's weird, isn't it? Because that's the wrong side, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, isn't that lovely? $15.99. So you can make 2 of those or 1 of those.
Or one large one like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. Then, what's the next one, Ben?
Then we have is it mauve and white.
Oh, the graphics have crashed. We'll be with you in a second.
Oh, has it? Yeah.
So what are the 2 colours of the next one, then?
The mauve and the white.
The mauve and the white?
Yes.
And the red and the grey. So that's the mauve and
Yes.
white. Are they really crashed at the moment?
Which is going to be like this one.
Oh, yes, of course, that's
Yes.
that one.
That one there.
But at the moment, the graphics have stopped, so I'll just talk about... You've written a book.
I have. Yes.
And it's not out yet, is it?
No, it'll be published on July the 8th.
July the 8th.
Yeah.
And
it'll be Sewing Street have got the sole TV rights for the week before.
Oh, exclusive for a week.
Exclusive
On
for
when?
the week
July the
before.
what?
July the 1st.
July the 1st.
Will be the show, but July the 8th it's been released.
And it's gorgeous. 35 different projects there. You can't buy it now.
No.
You cannot buy. Oh, look. You can't buy it now. Look at Levi. Oh, okay. The whole of the system's gone down, so we can't tell you anything. We can only chat for now. Oh, beautiful. I love this.
I wanted to do something. Everybody does a sausage dog as a draft. It's good. So I wanted to do something a bit different.
Yeah.
That's why I did that with the little puppies in there.
Oh, so the patterns, you tell us what yarn we need.
Yes, there's everything in there. Which hook, which yarn, which shade.
It's not available. I'm just giving you a little preview of what's coming up in July, on July the 1st.
Yes.
Right, Joe? Oh, it's not far away, really, is it?
No.
Is Ben there? No, okay, so Ben's gone. Have we got a little demo we can do? Have you got something you can show us
Yes,
how
I
to
can.
do?
Yes, I'll show you how to do the bags here.
Lovely.
Okay. So let's get a colour. I've done a few things with this just to give you some ideas of what we're doing here.
Lovely.
So there's another one I made, a little, smaller one.
Yeah.
So you're going to start off with this. It's very simple to do this. It looks a little bit more difficult, but it certainly isn't.
Yeah.
So you make your normal granny square, how you would with your 4 single.
Yep.
As we've stated earlier, and then you've done your corners.
Yep. And that's all in here.
It's that, and I've photographed with some pictures there to show you exactly where to put your hook and how to do that. So for the next row here, you're just going to start in a corner again in your different colour, in a different shade that we've got there.
Yeah.
So you're going to do your corner as we did just now.
Yeah.
3 chains to start it. Yeah. You can do your corner. Okay.
No, she's not using any of the bundles.
I did it red. I thought it would probably show up a bit more with this one.
Oh, is it working? Oh, graphics are back, graphics are back, graphics are back.
Right. Okay, so we've done that. So we do our chain.
Oh, yeah, hang on a sec. That one didn't go through the graphics earlier. There's your mauve and white one. Oh, hang on, let me just pull it that way. There you go. That's your mauve and white one. Pattern and your 2 balls, $15.99. And that's what that one will make.
And that'll come with a button, a nice bright button as well.
Oh, they all get a button?
They all come with a nice bright button,
okay.
Yes.
And then we've also got the red and the grey.
Yes, which will be this one.
That's that one there.
That would look like that one, yes.
Beautiful. So you've seen all the
said it
colours.
again.
Oh, I've said it again, sorry. Well, could you design some ugly things?
Yeah, you said it
and
again.
And then I can go ugly,
Yeah.
ugly.
So,
Go on.
right, so we're going into the next hole here, next space. So you've done your first one. Now for the second one, the middle treble, instead of going into the gap here,
you're
going to go round the stitch.
Oh, okay.
The second one of the stitch below.
Yeah.
And go in the front, come out, and do a normal treble. So that gives you your start of your spike.
Yeah, lovely.
And then for the third one, again, you just do a normal treble as you would. So that's the start of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, we're going to chain.
Yeah.
Then do our corner.
Right.
Space and the corner again. If anyone needs advice or would like some help with any of these things, I have a Facebook page.
Oh, do you?
Friends of Joseph Bear Designs, where anyone can post pictures of their makes, or if they're stuck with anything, ask questions.
And you'll answer them, will you?
Of course. Friends of Joseph Bear Designs.
Friends of Joseph Bear Designs on Facebook.
Yes.
Is that the one I'm on, or am I on your personal one?
I don't know. You might be on both.
Oh.
Right, so we're into the next space again. So we've done the first treble of the 3. So round, to do the second, you're going to go into the one below, go round at the back,
Yeah.
and pick it up.
Lovely.
And then take the 2 off, and the other 2, and then a normal treble as you would in the space.
Yeah.
So there's half of it done, as you can see how it's starting to look.
Yeah.
So next one again, I'm going to go in and do a normal corner for a granny square. As we go.
Lovely.
And then again. So you could use this just as a normal granny square, as you would the throat earlier. And just make what you like with them, like that. So you've done that. Then again, the third one again. So normal, treble. Then round, as you would a treble, and pick up. Just go round the loop of the treble below. Through, and take it off as you would a treble.
Yeah.
But I have done a photograph in the patterns to show people so they can actually see how it's done.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're back to our corner again. And then last piece of the corner. And then lastly, your last 3 treble to join the square. So you do a normal treble again.
Yeah.
Pick it up, round the one below here. Oh, I can't see it. Round the one below and take it off as you would a treble.
Yeah.
A normal one into the space. Chain 1 and then just do a slip stitch into your 3 chain. And that completes your square. Okay?
Lovely.
So you've got that. So there's your start.
Yeah.
So this is worked in, the way I do it is in 2 colours. Each colour's done in 2 rounds.
Right.
So after you've done a spike stitch round, you do a plain one.
Right. Still in the red.
You just in the red, just do a plain round as you normally would do a granny square.
Yeah.
Because that gives you the granny squares to be able to do your spike from your next row.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
You see what I mean? So I've done a normal one. As if you look, say the red would have been the mauve here.
Yeah.
So I've done a normal round afterwards, and then when the round I've gone afterwards, I can do my spikes into the plain round.
Yeah.
So that is the way it's worked around there. So you can have that. I mean, if you wanted to finish it off and do an edging, you can have a granny square like that.
Yeah.
I did yesterday, and I don't know where it's gone.
Oh.
Green. Oh, here we are. I made this yesterday, and I think it could do as a cushion cover. I've just done them this size and joined them together as I showed you earlier. As I showed you earlier with the ridge.
Yeah.
And
Got 3 colours in
and you can have a different cut. Yes, what I did was I did the first one there in a different colour. So you can see you've got lots of colour variations that you can do.
Yeah.
And lots of things you can, and if you wanted a smaller bag again.
Oh, make a purse?
Yeah, you do that. If you did it that size, and bring that forward, so you've got a slightly smaller.
Lovely.
So there's lots of ways you can sort of work with the actual pattern.
Yeah, I've got those here, right? They had these yesterday. These nothing to do with Barbara. These come from us, but it's a crochet kit for a beginner, a starter set, a set of 7 interchangeable crochet hooks in an attractive fabric box. Okay, half the stock that we had sold yesterday. You get all your different crochet hook sizes here. You get to take measure, your scissors, your stitch guides, and your handle that you put your crochet in.
Right.
What is? They also, this. So it's like your mat when you're opening jars in the kitchen. Yeah. At $44.99? Oh, that's not your price. $37.99. So what size hooks do we have, Ben? 5, 4.5. Must be going down by halves like that, mustn't it?
Yes. So you go 4, 3.5, 3. Yeah.
Beautiful. $37.99 beginner's kit. $37.99. You get everything you need in there. Little starter kit. It does come in a box if you're giving it somebody as a gift. Oasis starter set, yeah. For what? Okay, Ben's found this kit elsewhere. Oh, for $49.99. $49.99. There you go. Gorgeous. The checkout on that, $37.99. There is a knitting one as well, but we're not going to do that today because obviously Barbara doesn't. Do you do knitting, Barbara?
No, not really.
No, I don't.
I used to years ago, but not now. No.
Brilliant. Right. Do I need to just recap on anything before we go? Mauve and white is the most popular of the bags, so we'll just do that one there and we'll go for a break. So there you go. There's your mauve and your white one there. Remember, from this, you get the pattern to make the small one. Excuse me.
Two small ones.
You make two of those from that, or you can make one big one like that. And you get the button in the kit.
Yes, yes.
What colour buttons do you get in all the others? Is it just random?
A mixture, yes. Well, with that one, it's quite easy, isn't it? The mixed coloured one with the black.
Oh, yeah, exactly. All right.
You can put anyone in.
Right, $15.99 now. Barbara's going to be back in an hour. We've got VE Day celebrations. You're not going to believe them. They're fantastic. We've got those, and we've got a dolphin holding a phone. No,
a seal.
Seal holding a phone. And we've got Joseph Bear. Oh, no, and the carrier pigeon. Yes. Loads in Barbara's next house. You're going to have a lovely sit down and a cup of tea.
Right.
Catherine's up next doing a blouse and a wear it wherever you fancy dress. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Managing Director Scott Stone is celebrating his birthday, and you're invited to tune in on Thursday at 8 AM for 1 hour of fabulous deals and birthday fun you will not want to miss. So tune in and see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Katharine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Hop into Easter with Sewing Street. Join us bright and early from 8 a.m. every morning, Friday through Monday, for an exclusive hour of Easter deals with bundles, savings and surprises to kickstart your Easter mornings. Join us at 8 a.m. sharp this Easter weekend on Sewing Street.
I'm ever so sorry, I didn't have my iPad open during that hour, so I can answer your questions. June says, what phenomenal value, I've bought the pink one. That's lovely. Ronnie says, I love Barbara's designs, beautiful colourways. Phoebe says, can I make them in Aran? I just asked her and she said yes, but they come out bigger, don't they?
Yes, and you've got to use the right hook for the yarn.
Use the right hook for Aran. Hope there'll be a cat book. Yes, there is in September. And that's it. That's it for now. Right, so Catherine's back now, wearing her blouse. Feel beautiful blouse. Now, you've sold hundreds of these, haven't you?
Yes, it's been very, very popular.
Already, they're going today as well. Oh, is it the second time? I thought I thought you'd been on twice.
No, this is the second time. It was very popular at the Creative Craft Show as well.
Oh, that's right. I knew I'd seen it twice. So you did it once here with Vix, didn't you?
Yes.
Then you had it at the Creative Craft Show. So this is the second time it's been here, and they're already going. They're already going. So it's called the Feel Beautiful Blouse. What's so special about it?
It's very nice and easy to make.
Yeah.
You can make it out of dressmaking fabric or quilting cotton, so you can use your stash. And it's got a very lovely little sleeve.
Yeah, I love it. So I know I'm sounding like a bitter, broken thing, but Catherine showed me this pattern ages and ages ago, and I was like, because I was on for, oh no, I'd missed your trousers.
You'd missed my trousers, I know.
So I did some of the dress patterns, but anyway, it didn't matter. So I hope I'm launching it. Anyway, it didn't turn up on my day, but I just love it because it's simple. That's not a bad thing.
No, it's designed to be
stylish.
simple.
And it's achievable. So
Yes.
people who, and I've seen on Facebook already, people who go, oh, I'm not really a dressmaker, but I've made this, right? Because if you're not a dressmaker and you suddenly make a blouse that you wear and people go, oh, that's nice, where did that come from? It's such a brilliant feeling, isn't it? For people who go, oh, where did you buy that from? You go, oh, I made it, sort of thing. So it's achievable for everybody, basically. Even if I'd say if you've never made any clothes before, because the type of sleeve it is, it's very forgiving if you make a little mistake around there. I'm not being rude or anything, but...
No, you're right.
You're right, because you've got your fullness on the top. And it's very flattering, that like little puff sleeve, isn't it, and everything. Anyway, £19.49. What size is 6 to 26? £19.49. So there you go. There's all your sizes on the back there. Don't go by the sizes you buy in Marks and Spencer's or Wallace or anywhere like that. Go by the sizes.
Although we do base our sizing on Marks and Spencer's great sizing, so it should be fairly true to size.
Yeah.
You know, we test it out on lots of people, but I would still it's your bust measurements that's important.
Yeah.
Take your bust measurement.
So there you go. They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Beautiful. Make sure you go through at £19.49. Oh, is that Barbara? She all right? Right, so that's your blouse. Right, now, if you want in the green gingham, that Catherine's wearing, you need 2.5 metres of green gingham, and this is a bundle of 2.5 metres.
And do you know what? I've washed and worn this so much, and it's just coping really well.
There you go. Oh, and it's only £19.99. £19.99. So it's 20. It's 40. You have a whole blouse for £40. That's good, isn't it? Less than £40. £19.99. It's green gingham cotton. It's beautiful cotton, and it's £19.99. But you get 2.5 metres in that bundle. That's very good value, because that's 5 units. That makes it £4 a half metre.
Really good value.
Which is really, really good. It feels like expensive. It feels beautiful.
It's nice to sew. So if you are new to dressmaking, it's going to be nice and easy to sew. It's not going to slip around.
And it's yarn dyed, which means that they haven't got white fabric and printed a gingham on it. They've actually woven it with the green and the white going like that and like that, which would normally cost you way more than £19.99, I'm telling you now. Lovely, gorgeous colour, isn't it? They've just called it green. Sage.
I'd call it a sage green.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through for that one. We've also got in a soft blue. Where have they called it? Duck egg? I don't know what colour they've called it.
I think it is duck egg. I like that as well.
Oh, yeah. Duck egg, there you go. Gorgeous. I'm surprised Derek hasn't been in to buy some of this gingham. Mind you, 2.5 metres won't be enough to make a man's shirt, would it? So you'd have to buy 2. Then we've got it, oh, excuse me, hiccups. I've got it in stone. Well, I'm calling it stone. It might not be. It might be taupe. Oh, sand. There you go. Well, isn't sand broken down stones?
It's not very sandy to me, that.
No. Yeah. It's a very wet sand, I'd say. Beautiful. £19.99. Now, for the first time ever, we're going to make a Katharine blouse in leopard print. £29.99. Now, there's more. I know you're going to message going, there's more fabric in that bundle. It's because it's not as wide. The fabric's not as wide, so you need a little bit more.
Correct.
But
it's still very good value.
Oh, it's still really, really good value. It's really, really good value, right? But it means that this size takes in all sizes, doesn't it?
Yes. So if you're a smaller size, you'll have loads left over.
Yeah. Beautiful. And it's very popular as well. Cotton poplin, beige leopard. Now, you're going to make that this. Did you wash it first?
I didn't because I'm really lazy, John. I never do. I'm so lazy, but yeah, you should.
Should do. It's just got a bit of a dressing on it, that's all. And I wouldn't want it to shrink on you, that was all. Anyway, leopard, you're going to see that one being made, so I won't spend too much time on that one. Then we've got some gorgeous florals. Look at this one.
I really like that one.
Most popular of them all, this one. Look at that.
It just looks so pretty,
isn't it?
In the blouse, in that, you know, with your jeans for summer.
Be quiet.
Sorted.
£22.99. £22.99. It's beautiful. Oh, they've gone again. I do use it too much, don't I, that word? Beautiful. It's beautiful.
You've got to get a new one.
I'll find a new one. Yeah. Then they'll get sick of that one. Super fine digital lawn. Oh, it'll be lovely in that.
Very nice.
Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. We all love that one. When we were doing prep this morning, we all kind of went, oh, that's beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Moving on. Then we have the, like a paisley. Oh, I'm going to call it paisley, but it's not William Morris-esque, this one. Look at that. £22.99, digital printed cotton lawn. Now, you see, yes, it's lawn. 5 units, that's really, I mean, something's gone on with the prices today, because for lawn, you normally pay more for lawn, and yet it's, you know.
I'd be buying more than one of these and making a few.
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, it's that kind of blouse where
Absolutely.
you could make it in gingham, make it in plain white, make it in plain solid, make it one of the, it's going to look not different every time, but people won't go, oh, she's got that blouse on again.
You're right.
Yeah. Beautiful. Right, Joe. And then we've got a dark blue floral. Little flowers, ditzy flowers. Ditzy print. Oh, it's called Ditzy Navy, look. Ditzy Navy. Leave room for me over there. Beautiful. And then we've got this one. This is Ben's favourite. It's kind of it looks like it's got a weathered background with the lovely calico flowers on it.
Just watch the placement of the circular flowers.
Oh, yes. Yes, because I bought a shirt from this company and it had clocks on it and had two big stop clocks there and there, and it looked really
Yes,
weird.
you do have to be careful.
So when you're cutting it from your centre front, just, you know, make sure you've got them not. It is sophisticated, Levi. Oh, listen to him. And then the other thing you might need for the blouse is,
Little bit. I think it's behind your bundle over there. Bit of interfacing.
just the interfacing. Oh, yeah, there it is. Some interfacing. This is sold off the roll by the half metre. Lisaline H180, this one. You need to iron it for 8 seconds at 40 degrees for it to stick on. $2.99. Right, now also this hour, we're going to demo the blouse in a second, but also another of Catherine's right, okay, so we'll tell the story. Like, we were on air was it last time we were on together?
Yes.
And somebody mentioned this, and I said, oh yeah, we got some of those in stock, right? So we just brought it on impromptu, didn't we?
Yes.
And it sold out completely. So they've ordered more from Katharine now, so it's back in stock, the Wear Anywhere Pinafore dress. This is so hugely popular.
That is by far my best-selling pattern.
Oh, actually, why haven't the mannequins been brought in? We've got all 3 mannequins with clothes on that you're not actually looking at. Sorry, Michael. He was too busy eating his protein balls. That's what he was doing. Wasn't that
protein
what he was saying?
pancakes.
There weren't balls.
Okay.
Where do you want it?
Where do you want it, Ben? Levi. Oh, there you go. So I'll have the blouse, but put the dress on Catherine's side. Want to sit? Because I want. There you go. Leave the dress with Katharine. Why do you think it's the best-selling?
Because it's so beginner friendly. It's so quick and easy to make up. It just works for everything.
Yeah.
And
right, I know people ask this, how tall are you and where does it come on you? Michael's got stuck between the 2 desks now and he can't get out.
I'm about 5'3".
And where, okay.
There are different lengths in the pattern. On the front of the pattern, it looks very short on me, the short one.
Yes,
I've started making them a little bit longer. So I tend to wear it on my knee.
Right.
But the long version is kind of mid-calf.
Perfect. So that's in the pattern already? So
Yes.
I was about to say, how do I make it longer?
No, it's the longer version. It's both lengths are in your pattern.
And it's fantastic. And you wear it at summer, winter, over T-shirts, over jumpers,
Absolutely.
whatever you want to wear, like to work. I don't want to say it's like an overall dress, but it's like a working dress, isn't it? As well as a stylish
Absolutely.
dress.
Yeah.
And you can make it in different fabrics to make it in a velvet, to make it evening. You
That'd
make it
be
a little
nice.
black dress, wear a slinky black with something underneath it. Or you can make it in needle cord or jumbo cord or denim or ticking or something like that. Very, very versatile. Sizes 4 to 26, this one. 4 to 26. Kim says, I love this pattern. I've made it twice. Oh, this is the blouse. Second time I extended it to cover my bottom. Katharine, thank you. It's stunning. That's the blouse pattern.
Wonderful, thank you.
Right, okay, so that's that one. That's that one. Right, now we've got some new fabrics for you today. Look at this denim.
Yeah, the pinafore is going to look really fun in that.
Brand new today. Yeah, I've not seen this one before. Brand new today, look. How gorgeous is that?
And again, look, a fantastic price.
Huh?
A fantastic price for
I know.
making fabric.
It's £5 for half a metre, look. Isn't it? 5 units, £5. And it'll be extra wide as well, I imagine, won't
Yeah.
it?
It would actually also make a really funky pair of trousers.
Yeah, totally. Wow, look. That's nice. Jacquard, denim, medium blue check fabric. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right. That was just for that one kit, Ben, not for all of them. As in it, that was for the, yeah. Lovely. Then I've got some jumbo cord. Beautiful. Now, the joy about makers, a lot of people can't, we were saying this morning, we all love yellow, but a lot of people can't wear yellow. The joy of making a dress in this is you can break, if you just show the dress, Levi. Look, see how the mannequin is blue? Wear something, a colour underneath this so that the yellow isn't next to your skin. Because very few people can wear yellow, can't they?
I mean, that would look really nice with like a white T-shirt underneath,
Yep.
or even like a nice green or something.
But then you take it away,
Yes.
you haven't got this colour next to your skin, which is what it drains most of us. If we put that like that, most people couldn't wear it because it's going to drain. Hannah has got a lovely jumper, our producer Hannah, of this colour, but every time she wears it, she looks poorly. And I said to her, she hasn't worn it since I told her it drains her life out of her. But it's true. So, but if you're on a dress like this, if you've got something else underneath, then it breaks that thing. It's like even if you made a dress with a higher neckline, I put a different coloured binding around the neck just to stop that. $28.99, 4.5 wale corduroy in ochre. We also have it in mint green. Oh, that's pretty.
That's very pretty.
That is a pretty green, isn't it?
I like that.
$28.99. Beautiful. Extra it again. So they were right. No wonder they've complained. Have to find me a new word, wouldn't I?
Need a new catchphrase.
Denim. No, not denim. Derek loves the denim. Derek loves the red gingham. And he can get a shirt out of 2.5 metre bundle as long as there's no pattern matching. Oh, there you go. Derek, you're you know everyone's on Facebook and everything doing these like action men toys.
Little AI things.
The AI thing, right? Derek's was very flattering. Derek looked right hunky on his. Oh, I haven't seen yours, Ben. No? I just didn't do it. I didn't know where to find it. Couldn't be bothered.
Well, I feel like it might steal my identity, so I decided not to.
No. Dark green. Oh, that's nice. I had trousers in corduroy like this in about 1983. Oh, I
love corduroy.
I love a jumbo corduroy, or a 4.5 corduroy like this. You can have a suit made out of it. Oh, he's going to wear it with a brown shirt. Oh, no, I don't think so. $28.99. Now I've got some ticking. I love ticking. Now, we see, when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, I used to wear, I had dungarees made out of this, I had trousers made out of this, I had everything. And I had Breton T-shirts, and I had blue and white stripy pumps and everything. I must have looked a right old state, mustn't I? Anyway.
That's very nautical. You could make yourself a little pair of shorts for your cruise.
Oh, yeah, could do. I'm not going to, though. $24.49. This is pretty. And so soft as well, this. Canvas ticking in the stripes, $24.49. Lovely. Concentrate, Levi, don't chatter. Then I've got it in the red. It's gone very silent now. Look, it's Ben's, you know, don't go like he's joining in. Yeah, but it's, you know, it's only the world of here. It's not the real world. You couldn't go to a proper gallery and chat. $24.49. Red canvas ticking. And for the purpose of the tape, Ben was just joking then. I love the red. Love the red. And then we've got it in now. What do you call that? Rust. Or terracotta. Terracotta, there you go. The background is like calico colour on all of them, like a calico cream colour. Oh, there you go. Sue agrees with Catherine about the AI thing stealing your identity. Ben says if you've got a Facebook, your identity is already out there.
Well, that's true.
Right, now we've got binding because this is bound around the neck and the they're not armholes, are they? But the
sides.
The sides, right? You need 2 of these to do that, just so you know. Got it in the maroon. Oh, scarlet. I wouldn't quite call it scarlet. Remember, you need 2 of those. £1.49. You can make your own binding as well if you wanted to. John, stop worrying about saying beautiful. Everyone has a word that sticks in their heads. You're beautiful as you are. Oh, you're very kind, Vida. But I didn't realise I said it so many times until today. So I'm going to change my word to nasty now. Oh, that's ugly. That's nasty. Anyway, that's that colour. I've got it in the yellow. Banana. Banana. Oh, it's canary.
Sick, that's what young people say, isn't it? It's
sick.
Sick, but they mean it's good.
Yeah, oh, that's weird, isn't
I know.
Oh, apparently that's out of date now.
Oh, well, probably, yeah.
No, I heard a word this week and I said, what does that mean? They said, it means sick. Oh, it means good. And it was something completely different. Was it what? No, Riz is old now. Riz is out now. Right, pale blue. Oh, sky blue. Got all these wrong.
So I quite like, when I'm making this pinafore, to have my binding contrast.
Oh, do you?
Not necessarily match the fabric, because you see a little bit of it when you move around.
Yeah.
So if you've got something a bit bright and colourful, it's quite nice.
Lovely. And then the last one is this one. I'm not even guessing. Cream. Oh, Michael. Michael's just walked in after eating his protein balls. I heard that noise. I was like, oh, my. And he just stood there, very nonchalant. It's the people next door. Cream. I was right on that one. Cream. Yeah. Listen. Right. Shall we make the blouse then? Let's put the blouse pattern back in.
Let's make a blouse.
Here you go. The Feel Beautiful blouse for £19.49. Make sure you check out on that one, though. Right, let's make it then.
Okie dokie. So, measure your bust.
Yeah.
Cut out the size that you think. And there's a little bit of marking up to do.
Are there any shaping on it, then?
So, on the bodice part, no, there's no dots. It's lovely. It just pulls it. I have got like a keyhole back, but I can get it on over my head without undoing it. It's more decorative than anything. So I just thought it was a nice thing to have.
Yeah.
Yes. Some people have said to me, oh, you know, can you lower the neckline? And what I'd say is, yes, you can, if you want to. Choose one of the lower sizes, but don't come over too wide here, else you might find it gapes. So keep the same size up at the top, but then come down lower if you think you want it a little bit lower.
Does Chloe know? I'm sorry, Katharine, you've got to shout over the drilling.
I don't know. Okay. And all the layouts for, you know, laying it out and pinning it and cutting it are all in the instructions.
Lovely.
So the back, I've already just prepped that by joining it together. There's a little notch here, so that's where your keyhole back is, and you just neaten that up.
Have you finished your edges?
Well, with this one, I hadn't got access to an overlocker, so I have just turned it under.
Oh, brilliant.
And done a nice little hem. But you can neaten it in as you wish. And then we're going to pop right sides together, put our shoulders together and our side seams together. So you've got your bodice very, very quickly. And say no dots.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that. And making sure they're in the right place. So what I like about this is that depending on the fabric you choose, it can either be very casual, you know, with your jeans or whatever, or you can actually be quite smart.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're at work, say you're in an office and you need to look reasonably, or in a shop and you need to look reasonably tidy, you can make it up in some, you know, any of those lovely printed fabrics. You're going to look quite smart, but it's really comfortable.
Yeah.
It's not like a button-up blouse where I hate button-up blouses. They always gape on me and they don't fit right and they they feel schooly and not comfortable, whereas this is comfortable.
But you know, like even like a really good crisp white cotton,
Yes.
it could look so stylish.
I'm intending to make a white one. Yes, I just haven't got around to it yet.
No, of course not. Bit.
Give me a couple of years, John.
So it is very straightforward, isn't it? They're just
Absolutely, yes. It's a 1 centimetre seam allowance on the pattern. So we'll stitch these. So very beginner friendly.
Have the cuffs got buttons on?
No.
Oh,
So there's
so
no
it's
tricky plackets, no buttons. Just looks like it's, you know, going to be.
Who said that? Was that you, Levi? Who said it? What's a placket, he said. Basically, Levi, it's one of these. You know, like on a men's shirt where you have to have an opening and a button, and this is your placket here, and then you've got a placket down the front there as well. So if you've got cuffs that need to open, you need to have a placket, but you don't need it on this one.
And they're quite fiddly to do, aren't they?
Yeah.
And time consuming.
Time consuming. And also, Rebecca Reed made a shirt for her son, and she wasn't concentrating. When she realised, she put the placket on the same side on both. So one you did up like a normal cuff, the other one had to do up back to front sort of thing. And she didn't have enough fabric to change it.
Okay. I've got two lovely customers, Sharon and Laura.
Oh, yes.
Who are two sisters who I always muddle up. I always get their names mixed up. However, they've made this blouse multiple times and sent me lots of pictures, and yeah, it works so nicely. So you've got your blouse shape like that, and at this stage you can pop it on and make sure it's supposed to be quite roomy, but you can make sure it is going to fit you. Before you go any further. So that's how quickly that part goes together.
Okay, so now we're making it in leopard print because Jen, the scheduler, wanted it in leopard print.
Yes.
Is she getting it afterwards then?
She hasn't asked for it.
Oh, okay.
She didn't tell me what size.
Size? Oh,
No.
okay. Fine.
Everything gets cut out in my size because that's the pattern that I've got. So I don't like cut up lots of different patterns.
Yeah.
So before you take your sleeve pattern off, you need to mark up. It's the only bit of marking that's quite important. There's a couple of dots at the bottom end there. So this is going to show you where to gather your sleeve bottom so that it fits into your cuff. Yeah. And then at the top here, we have got some little dashes. And so you can either snip very carefully into your sleeve, or you can mark it up with a chalk pen or method of your choosing, but you need to do it on the right side.
Why?
So that then you get your pleats right.
Okay.
So do it on the right side of your fabric.
If I wanted to make a bit of difference and just gather the sleeve head, could I?
Well, you could do. Yeah,
I'm
if
just
you
thinking,
preferred.
if you're making a few, do you know what I mean? And you think,
Yes.
let's make it slightly different.
So you could gather it up instead, just between the pleated area.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Sharon, she'd done,
Is it Sharon?
or Laura, Laura had done one where she hadn't put the cuff on and she'd extended it slightly and just put elastic in the ends.
Oh, okay.
And then Sharon had done a short sleeve version.
Yeah.
So yes, you can play around
It'd
with the sleeve.
be lovely, like that short sleeve, but like to the, it's kind of slightly longer than short sleeve, but kind of to the kind of just below the above the elbow.
So yes, absolutely, you can play around with it. So you've got 3 pleats on each side going into the middle of your blouse. I need to make sure I find the first one We'll start on this side because I can see them really well. Okay, so you're folding up, and you can see on the pattern, okay, you've got little arrows to show you exactly where they're going. So if you get confused, you can refer back to get it right, because this is the bit that's important.
Right.
Because if you get this bit right, it fits in no problem.
Yeah.
And you don't have to do any kind of weird easing stuff that seems tricky when you do sleeves. So we're just folding it up and pinning it.
They're almost going the opposite way to you think they're going to go. Because you know what I mean? You think, when you think of pleats, you think they're going to go smooth down that way, but you've deliberately done them facing to them. They face to the middle, don't they? So it creates that lovely...
So it gives you just the little,
lift,
little bit of puff.
Yeah.
I'm not a big frilly person. I don't like big ruffles and frills on things, but this feels just enough to make it feel pretty.
Yeah. Also makes it look very designer, because you could quite easily have just done your regular sleeve and gone simple blouse to everyday wear, but the fact you've added that little touch and the wide cuff, it automatically takes it into designer realm, doesn't it, rather than... Well, I know you are.
Sounds good. Yeah, no, it sounds good.
Like, not high street. I'm talking.
Yeah.
You know, you'd pay more for it because it's got a name on it.
We were in the designer bit in Liberties, and we were looking around, and because we were all ladies who sew, we were horrified at the lack of pattern matching and things on these very, very expensive clothes.
Yeah.
So when you've got it pinned like this, we're just going to tack across this top edge to hold them in place. So I'm going to put my machine on a nice long stitch.
So that's it, isn't it? Because we think about matching patterns and everything like that, and all the costumes we made, we always match patterns. But you go and buy, or you ask a costumier to make a dress and say, I want it all machined and I want it all, and they're like, well, I'm not going to hand stitch this, and I'm not going to do that, and I'm not going to match the rah-rahs, whatever. And it's kind of like almost like goes against the grain. But you look at fashion, high fashion, and it's all about how many they can get out of the bolt of fabric.
Well, clearly, yes. Okay, so I've just tacked across that, and then before you put your machine back on your normal stitch, we're going to add our gathering stitches to the bottom. So I'm going to do 2 rows of gathering between those dots, one on my seam allowance and one just inside the seam allowance. And make sure you leave a thread so that you can gather them up. Don't reverse.
Oh yeah, don't use your thread cutters.
Things you get into such a habit of using the thread cutters, you have to really kind of remind yourself not to. Okay, so we've got 2 rows of stitching, and then we're going to fold it together and do our underarm seam. And you want to, that little dot there is to stop you getting your gathering threads too close to the where you're going to sew it together.
Yeah.
It's just easier to put your gathering threads in when it's flat than when it's in a circle, you know, put together. So just make sure they're out the way, and then they won't get stitched in. I've got so many, I think in one of my dressmaking groups, could be the Thursday group, I think there's 3 ladies making the blouse all at once.
Really?
Yes.
So could you make it in an afternoon session then, do you think, or would it take all day?
No, well...
How long are their classes?
3 hours.
Oh.
3 hours. There's a lot of chat.
Yeah.
But... certainly once you've got it cut out, it goes together really quickly, absolutely. Right, let's remember to put this back to the right. 1. And you can neaten that seam in a method of your choosing.
Yep.
I'm not going to start overlocking on live TV. No. Okay. So then we can do our nice cuffs. Now you can interface these if you want to, depending how stiff you want them to
Have you got interfacing?
I haven't put them on these ones. This one hasn't. That one over there has.
Right.
Yeah, so. And I only use a lightweight interfacing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is very lightweight, the one we've got for the half.
Yeah. I'll just give it a press. Okay, so first of all we're going to put, so one of these is our outer and one of these is the facing. So you can see it's the same on both. So I'm going to put this together first and sew along the long edge. Now I've got to make a white one because it's going to go with my next pattern.
Oh, yeah. What's your next pattern then?
My next pattern is a waistcoat.
Oh.
But there's 3 versions.
Oh.
There's like lots of options.
And what date are you launching that then?
Well, hopefully sometime in May. But I better talk to you so you don't get left out.
Yeah. I'm away for most of May.
Oh, you are? Oh, well, then you might miss out again.
It's like I got a lovely message from Joe, Storage for Crafts, this week saying, oh, I missed you this time, but I'll see you next time. And then I said, what date is it? And somebody said, no, I'm on my cruise that day. She went, oh, well, I'll definitely see the time after that. And it's on my birthday, and my show isn't on my birthday. So I said, no, you won't see me that day either. I'll be lying on a beach in Spain on that day.
Well, it's all right for some.
Excuse me? I don't get much holiday. I don't ask for much.
So I've just understitched along on the facing side, which holds the seam down nice and neatly.
Lovely.
Then you're going to pop your cuff, fold it together the other way. So you want to make sure your little seam's matching.
Uh-huh.
Whereabouts in Spain are you going?
My brother's got a house in Albia, so we always go there for my
Nice.
birthday. It's near Benidorm. Well, you'd fly to Alicante, drive past Benidorm and carry on a bit further.
Nice.
Lovely. No, I've never been to Mallorca.
I think I went when I was about 14.
What, Mallorca?
Yeah. Minorca. That's
Oh.
very nice. I went there last
now,
year.
my friend JJ's mum goes to Minorca every year. She loves it there.
Yes, it was lovely. Went last year.
Yeah.
It was very, very nice. So when you've got it to this point, what I suggest you do is just check. Just check it's going to fit you.
Oh, yes.
You know, just slide your hand in to make sure you're going to get it on all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if not, you can either adjust the seam. I mean, there are different sizes for the different size things. It's not just one
so
size.
there's different size cuffs in there.
The cuffs are graded, yes, because, yes, we had half the ladies like, put this on, but they're like trying on cuffs to get it right. Because obviously we've all got different sized hands, haven't we?
So it might be that if you know you've got big hands, you might want to put
cut a bigger size,
cuff on,
absolutely. Yeah, you'll just have slightly less gathering here, but that's
It's not-
fine.
you're not meagre on the gatherings. It's not that big a difference.
No.
Is it?
Again, if you've got very small hands, make it a bit bigger. So yeah, check that size before you put it all together. Okay, then you're going to open it back out, and then your facing side, you're just going to press up a centimetre, because you can probably show it on one of those ones near you, John. The stitching's all covered over because you hand stitch facing
inside.
over the top. Have I done it on that one? Have I
Yeah,
finished it?
yeah.
That was the one I made last time.
I'll just pull the thread.
Okay.
There we go. So you folded it over and then you've whipped it up
Yes.
the seam. Yeah.
So it's nice and neat.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to, if you were making it out of a soft chambray or something, you could do top stitching, couldn't you, at the bottom?
Absolutely, yeah. You can top stitch. You can.
Because you've top stitched around the neck, haven't you? So it wouldn't look amiss.
No, not at all.
To top stitch your cuffs if you wanted to.
Not at all. Okay, so I find if you pull up your gathering threads a little bit, then you're kind of halfway there as you put the cuff on.
Ben's planning his future life. Is there a notch about halfway?
There is a halfway notch,
Yeah,
yes, to line up, and there is a little
Can't catch you out, can I?
notch on the front there. And then that goes with your underarm seam.
Yeah.
Well, I hope not. I do think very carefully about it all.
I should hope so too.
I think because I teach so many people to do it, and I realise what people get stuck on or find difficult.
Yeah.
I'm always trying to think of ways to make that easier and to get round it, to make it straightforward for people.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's quite odd when a designer designs an outfit and the designer can't sew.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, they don't need to be a couturier, but
No.
they don't even know the basics of sewing. So they'll draw something, go, I want this to happen. You go, that's physically not possible to do that.
And I spend a lot of time, often in the night when I can't sleep, kind of thinking, okay, now which order do we do this to make it work nicely and so that everything looks neat and tidy and goes well together. Okay, so I've pulled that up.
Yeah, because I suppose you're responsible as a designer and pattern writer of how everybody's black. Because if you were sitting at a machine, you'd think, oh, I'll just do it like that.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Because
Yes.
it's your trade and everything. But you've
Yes.
got to put that down onto the pattern in the
Yes.
right order.
So the very first one we do is usually it's just to get the design right, and it will be a bit like that, and you might do it in a funny way or fudge it a bit just to make it work. But then you've got to kind of then go, okay, so how then do you make it work really well for everybody? Especially people, you know, I'm very much like to encourage people who are beginners to do things and have a go. And you don't want to put people off, do you? You want to feel like...
all it takes is for your first project to be difficult.
Yeah.
And then you just go, I'm not doing this again.
Absolutely. Yeah. So the sleeve's going down inside the cuff. It's right sides together. Find my little notches to match up. And I mean, when I teach, that is the thing I say to everybody, remember, if you remember your notches, it all goes together so much better than if you've cut them all off or not done them.
Great British Assembly, that's what Adam's downfall wasn't
I
it?
know.
Oh, don't bother with the notches, he said.
I know. I think I was probably shouting at the television at that point.
Oh no, I shout at it, not at Adam, but when they get rotary cutters and pull them in every single direction.
Yes, me too. And it's the fact that then everybody thinks when they, especially when they're new and they come and they're like, why aren't we using a rotary cutter to cut out our dressmaking? Because that's not really the right way.
No.
Did you watch Interior Design Masters?
Is that the one with Alan Carr?
Yes.
And they did a room in a youth hostel?
Yes.
I accidentally watched it. It's not what I've never seen it before. But you know when you put your telly on and it's at the last channel that you were watching and everything, and I was like, I don't really understand what this. I didn't know what the concept was.
Oh, okay. You've not seen it before.
Watching it, then realised what it was a competition and everything. Yeah.
It's good. I like it. It's quite good.
Yeah, but what I don't understand is why, and this is nothing against Alan Carr, but I don't understand why they get they always put a comic. Like, why as a comedian, the presenter on Sewing Bee?
I think I don't know. I think it's supposed to
Puts bums on seats.
nice relief and put people at put them at their ease.
Never understand it. Like, why is didn't Amanda Holden do an interiors one with Alan Carr in?
Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one where they like buy a €1 house and they do it up. That is quite a funny programme.
Oh, is it? I've not seen.
It's quite
okay.
good.
So that's more of an entertainment rather than doing skills around that.
Yeah, well, it's sort of a funny mixture between DIY. I mean, they have a go at doing it, and like Alan Carr's terrible; he can't do anything. Amanda Holden's quite useful, actually.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she quite likes a sledgehammer.
Oh, okay.
But it's also a little bit of a travel programme because they do lots of filming in the area, so it's a little bit of all sorts.
So it's a bit different.
But it's quite nice. Right.
I can understand that one. Anyway, sorry, carry on.
So we're just going to got it all pinned in. You can see I took my time just to gather it in nicely, and we're going to pop that on. Now this is probably the one tricky bit, just because it's not a very wide bit to do. So you could tack it in place first if you're thinking actually, oh, it's a bit, tricky to get it under my machine. So you just got to do this, fiddle it under and just do it nice and slowly. As I say, if you like to tack. It can help. I'm just always too impatient too. We used to have I had a sewing teacher, she was called Mrs. Bradley. We had to tack everything, like multiple times.
Oh, no, when I first started at Wimbledon, absolutely. Even if you were putting 2 layers, kind of every single thing had to be tacked. There was no not tacking, you always tacked.
Yeah, but it's so boring, isn't it?
Well, when you first start, you kind of think, oh, it's a safety thing. But then once you've been doing it for 2 years at Wimbledon School of Art, you're thinking, I'm not tacking it. Oh, I'm sorry about the noise, everybody. I think they're getting nearer. It's getting louder, isn't it?
Okay, so we've got that in. I can tidy up all my ends. If you can see a little bit of your gathering stitches, that's not a problem. You can just unpick them.
Yep.
Then that's going to fold to the inside, and you will hand stitch it, slip stitch it in place to cover your seam.
Yeah, because you've already pressed it up, haven't you? So you've got your line there.
So that's all going to fit. Then you can pop your sleeves into your blouse. Now there are notches as to which is the back and which is the front, and it does make a difference. So again, make sure, let me make sure I've got the right one. It's not ideal, is it?
No.
No.
Do they care? No.
So if you put it in and your notches don't match, try it in the other sleeve. I think it's really, really easy to get sleeves the wrong way around.
Oh, no, totally.
For a long time, I only made sleeveless things.
Yeah, but also you've got one inside out and one the right way around. So you think, oh, this is definitely the right way. And then you put them together and you go, oh, no, it's not. I always remember when we did Babes, what's the panto with Babes? Is it Babes in the Wood? And Maggie, my friend Maggie, was playing the principal boy. And I went to the dress rehearsal and I'd given all of her costumes to a certain person to make. And, oh no, they're on camera. We did the dress rehearsal, and the curtain call, they come down in their walk downs and everything, and then they all go like that and all bow and everything, and she went like this. And I said to her, are you all right? What's the matter with your arms? And she said, oh, it's just my costume, and the costume maker put them in completely the wrong way, so she couldn't even lift her arm past there and everything. So I just took it out, put them round the right way and everything. She could suddenly do the walk down and everything.
So the centre of your pleats goes to the shoulder seam.
Yeah.
Underarm seams match. Hopefully notches match. And then you should find that this should match very nicely and not really have any easing at all. If you've got your pleats right, it should fit beautifully. If it doesn't, just check you have done your pleats right. Yeah. And it's a very small amount to ease in if you need to. So just divide up any extra. But I mean, I say lots of people are making them, and we're finding that it's all good.
I think if there was something wrong with the pattern, you'd have heard by now.
Yes, and we did check it multiple times. Yeah. Kath, who helps me, she measured this sleeve a lot.
Oh, Katharine Bean.
So it's probably quite a good, you know, if you've not done sleeves before, it's probably quite a good sleeve to start with because you haven't got any tricky easing to do.
Yeah.
I'll stitch this in. Then I'll just very quickly go through how to finish the neckline, but I think we've got time. Which fabric's most popular then, John?
I think the green gingham is at the moment.
Well, I'm expecting everyone at Festival of Quilts to come and see me and match me then.
Okay. Are you planning on wearing it to Festival Quilts then?
Oh, well, I always wear my samples on the, when I do the stands and the shows.
But they could see this blouse or your other blouse.
Yes, the shirt.
Yeah. And that dress you'll be wearing.
Trousers. I wear a different one every day.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
You have to do a catwalk soon. Just change every lunchtime and things.
Okay, so there we've got our sleeve in.
Lovely.
With its nice little puff.
Yep.
And then the neckline is a little bound edge.
Right.
So your pattern piece you put on the bias just to stretch it a little.
And is the pattern piece on the bias, or did you just tell us to cut a piece on the bias?
The pattern piece has got its grain line, so you put it on the bias.
Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah.
Yes.
Nearly threw you that time, didn't I?
Well, I was just answering trying to work out the
I was
question.
thinking of a panel, you know, when they have all the straight bits, then they suddenly have a bit that goes across the panel.
It shows that on the layout.
Oh.
If it wasn't on the bias, you wouldn't want to. It wouldn't work.
No.
It wouldn't go round. So you could use ready-made if you've got it in your stash as well. I just think I think I like a bound edge. It makes
does the whole thing fold over? Or
so the whole thing folds over, absolutely. So you pin it onto the right side, you stitch it round, and then you fold it to the inside, and that's why you can see the row of top stitching. If you didn't want to see it, you could hand stitch it in place.
And is it easy, like somebody mentioned, was it Kim earlier saying she made the blouse longer?
Yes.
Is it easy to make longer?
Yes, so if you look, have I got my pattern piece? So it hasn't got a shortened length and line, but that is because it is going out anyway.
Right.
So you could just lengthen it down as you want to. If you found that you'd done that and your hips were quite wide, I would just leave a little slit in the side.
do it like a man's shirt.
I tell you what I'm thinking of doing. I just, as always, haven't got around to it. It'd be really nice to cut it slightly shorter and add a gathered skirt, and actually make a dress.
Yeah.
Would work really well too.
Very nice.
So lots of options.
Lots of options. Right, that's the pattern. This is the pattern. Right, you need to check out now. How many people got in their basket, please? Oh, blimey, 41 of you need to check out. 41 people are sitting in their baskets. Patricia says, loving the blouse. I mean, everyone loves this blouse. £19.49, but you do need to check out. That's it. And I know I'm being boring saying it, but it's the truth. If you want this pattern, you need to check out. It's as simple as that. And 41 of you are sitting within your baskets, so please be careful. Sizes 6 to 26, very easy. I'd say beginner friendly, and it looks stylish. It looks like a designer blouse. Well done. You start to check out now. £19.49. Just take you through the fabrics very quickly. We've got the green gingham. These are such good value, these ginghams, I can't tell you. $19.99. Beautiful, gorgeous colour. Then we've got the duck egg. Neck and neck with the green, that one. I'm just looking for a pattern. I can't see my dress pattern. And then I've also got it in the sand. There it is. Found it. Got it. Right, and then the dress pattern. The wear anywhere pinafore dress. Anywhere. £18. How many baskets? Oh, blimey. 22 people need to check out on that one. £18 goes to size 4 to 26, that one. Beautiful. I must also just show you this new denim that we got today, because we're loving this. I'm seeing, maybe I'm 1974, 1975, jeans that are quite tight-fitting with a bit of a flare at the bottom.
Definitely, that's what I want.
You know what I mean? And then they're kind of just worn on your bottom. You know, where you get your cheese grater to it to make them a bit worn there and a bit worn on the fly front and everything. I'm just hippie.
Flares are back in because my daughter
are they?
bought a pair in. And they look really cool actually.
And there's only 9 of this bundle left.
Oh wow!
And 12 people want it. I bet one of them's Derek. How brilliant is that? 2.5 meters. You see, that would also make a lovely man shirt as well, wouldn't it?
It would.
Do you know what I mean? Like an almost cowboy-esque shirt, wouldn't it? Loving that. 9 of those left. I'm not going to take you through anything else because we need to go. When are you back in, Katharine?
I am back in, I think, on the 29th of April.
Okay. And what do we know what we're doing on that day yet?
I have got a quilt and something else that I can't recall right now.
Okay, fine. We'll see you then. I think I might be in on the 29th of April.
It's a Tuesday.
More than likely. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Barbara's up next. We've got dogs' heads. We've got Joseph going to war. And we've got, it's not a penguin. It's not a dolphin. It's a seal to hold. And a pigeon. A pigeon. We'll see you back here in 4 from now.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Managing Director Scott Stone is celebrating his birthday, and you're invited to tune in on Thursday at 8 AM for 1 hour of fabulous deals and birthday fun you will not want to miss. So tune in and see you there.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Katharine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Hop into Easter with Sewing Street. Join us bright and early from 8 a.m. every morning, Friday through Monday, for an exclusive hour of Easter deals with bundles, savings and surprises to kickstart your Easter mornings. Join us at 8 a.m. sharp this Easter weekend on Sewing Street.
Michael Wolfe would like you to know that he did the voiceover for that last advert. So here he is.
Oh.
So we all had to have the volume put up in the studio so we could all listen to it. So I said to him, oh, so what does it say we're doing on Monday then? He went, I don't know, I just read it out. I don't know what it said. Right, so yes. Barbara, what have we got
here?
We've
got an assortment in this show. I've decided to do something to commemorate VE Day, 80 years of VE Day.
Yeah.
So to make this a little bit different, I decided to make a Joseph Bear.
Yeah.
In his army outfit.
Yeah.
His navy.
Yeah.
And the Air Force.
Lovely.
So in this kit, you're going to get everything. Oh, and the other thing is we've made the poppy, little poppy, to make the poppy for you to wear.
Hang on, can you see that there?
Which comes with the brooch. Comes with the pin and everything as
right,
well.
Okay, so in this bundle we've got here for $24.99. Are you saying to me I can make 3 Joseph Bears?
Yes.
1 in an RAF outfit, 1 in a Navy outfit, and 1 in an Army outfit?
Yes, yes.
It's so funny, I was in London this weekend and I drove through Earl's Court, and I remember when I was a student, I used to go to a place in Kensington High Street that was like a big It was like a big jumble saily thing, but it was all and I used to wear a sailor suit.
Did you?
The whole time. And I used to think I used to be mine was white with the blue trim on it and everything.
Yeah.
I must have looked such a sight myself at the time. And I had a long army coat from the war that had bullet holes in it.
Oh, wow.
Like that. I bought in Putney Market. Anyway, so for $24.99, I can make 3 Joseph Bears with those 3
with
different
all
outfits,
of the outfits.
plus the poppy.
Plus, you're going to get the yarn in the kit there to make the poppy, and you're going to get your pin badge to
put on the
to put it onto. So
I've got
that's what
blue
you're
for
gonna
the
get.
Navy, I've got green for the Army.
Yes.
I've got your RAF blue there.
Yes.
This is his
This is
facial
for Joseph,
features.
yes.
Eyes, nose, white for the top of the hat.
Yes.
Gold for the waistcoat.
Yes.
Brown for the flying cap. Grey for the...
That's for the top of the
Oh,
goggles.
the
there.
goggles.
Yes.
Red for the poppy.
Yes.
The pin badge for the poppy.
The silver is for the little buckles.
The buckles
and the, little
and the
buttons
gold
things.
buckles,
And the
everything.
gold buckles, yes.
Plus the instructions.
Plus,
that's
the patterns.
incredible for
I know.
$24.99. What size hook do I need?
4. This is double knit, so it'll be a 4mm. 3.5, sorry. There you are.
3.5
Yeah.
millimetre.
3.5mm hook, yes. Yes, so...
How brilliant is that? So you can make all of those. You got a picture of them, Levi, rather than looking at them from the top there. The three Joseph Bears.
You took one this morning, I thought.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, they...
No, that's live. That's you holding them. There we go. Yeah. Let's have a look at them then. There we go. There we go. Look at them. Don't they look brilliant? Look like they're going to do a dance routine. That white thing on the face is just that it's holding him up. That's the stand. He hasn't got a microphone on or anything like that. How gorgeous. $24.99 to make all 3 of those. So who is Joseph Bear? If nobody's seen you before,
Joseph
who is
Bear
Joseph Bear?
is my bear.
Yeah.
And when I started with my crochet, it was a hobby, as you know. And I started designing for a wool company.
Yeah.
Then I thought afterwards, well, I think I might as well do my own designs with my own kits. So I set up a company, Joseph Bear Designs, and we named it after Joseph, of course, and he comes on every show with me.
Yeah.
And soon after I put my first advertisement in a trade magazine for my kits, I started doing television.
And who is Joseph Bear then?
This is Joseph.
Yeah, no, but has he got history?
No.
Just your bear?
It's my bear.
Oh.
So he goes everywhere with the shows with me, and yes, it's gone on from there.
Wow. So it's quite a quick rise to fame then, if you just after you did it and then you're on telly, you know.
Straight away, yes. So it went very quickly.
Yeah, and here you are now.
Yes, I know.
$24.99. These are flying out, by the way. Absolutely flying. And now these kits come from you, don't they?
Yes, they'll come from me, and I'm quite happy for anybody who wants to make these, obviously because of VA Day. And what I was going to do was when I've got the payment and everything, I was going to donate an amount to the British Legion.
Oh, that's nice.
That.
So that's going from
That'll
you,
be from me
Joseph
to
Bear
the
and
Royal British Legion. Yes.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yes.
That's lovely. What's your angel policy?
Not a problem at all.
What, make and sell?
You can make and sell, and I think with these, I think it's a good thing to do that if you wanted to do that.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Also, not just for VE Day, but if you've got kids who love army, and rather than buying soldiers, you know what I mean? They're just really
a little
cute,
bear,
aren't they?
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So remember, for you, $24.99. So they will need to have some toy stuffing, won't they?
I've got toy stuffing that comes with it, and I don't know why it's not here. I include toy stuffing with it.
No.
Yes. The only thing you don't get is your hook, because plenty of people have got crochet hooks.
I know, but hang on, for stuffing and all the yarn and the pattern,
Yes.
$24.99 for 3 of them.
Yes.
You're crazy. I don't need to tell you that, do I? So you get the stuffing in it as well?
Yes.
And you get the brooch back as well to make the poppy
Yes,
and things like that. I wore a knitted poppy or a crocheted poppy for years that a lady made for me when I used to work on Rocks & Co. And a lady made it for me.
Oh,
and I
right.
just wore it every single... I used to give some money, obviously, rather than because I wasn't buying a poppy. But I
Yes.
used to wear it. I've still got it in my drawer upstairs. But
Oh.
it's so... Comes out every
That's
poppy
nice.
day. $24.99. Keep going through. Check out. It's very important. So you get all the patterns.
Yes.
For all the bears.
Each of them, yes.
All the clothes.
Yes.
And what else? The poppy.
And the poppy here with your little pin there.
How brilliant is that? Absolutely fantastic. And if somebody gets stuck, do you say they can just go to your Facebook
yes.
page?
If you've got if you want to come to me, my Facebook is Friends of Joseph Bear Designs. Thank you for all of you who've joined since our first show this morning.
Oh, really? You've had more people join? Take it the
have.
first time you were on with me. Loads of people
I
joined
know.
that day,
Yes, yes.
So what is it again? Let's get even more
Friends
people.
of Joseph Bear Designs.
Are you on Instagram?
Yes.
Oh, when you're saying there, is it
Yes,
Friends of Joseph
Joseph Bear
Bear?
Designs.
You're on TikTok?
No.
Me neither.
You don't know.
No, I haven't got to. I wouldn't know how to do it. That's brilliant. Oh, keep going through. Are there any baskets, Ben? Right, 11 people need to check out now. 11 of you need to check out. It's such good value. When you think about it, you get everything, including the stuffing, for 3 of the 3. You get to make all 3. I thought when you were saying $24.99
No.
for 1, not all 3.
All 3.
Yeah. Brilliant. You'll never be rich, woman, or any richer. $24.99. Make sure you go through on that one. Well done. I'll come back to it later.
Put them over there then.
Yeah. Ben's favourite one's the sailor.
Oh,
See,
right.
my dad was in the RAF.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. He got his MBE for services to the RAF.
Oh, very nice.
Right, now let's move on to, now what's this all about?
Now, this one, I've started, I think if you remember on my last shows here, we did a seagull and a puffin, wasn't it?
We did, yeah.
Well,
is it a puffin or a penguin?
Puffin and a penguin,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, this time we decided to do a pigeon here.
Right.
And my friend, a very good friend of mine in my crochet group here, Sarah Jane, thank you,
Yeah.
Sarah.
Oh.
She took the pattern just a little bit further.
Right.
And as we were doing this for the British Legion and for the 80th anniversary of VE Day, she has made a pigeon with each for the Army, the Navy and the Air Force. So...
Right, hang on then. Hang on. So this is a kit
Yeah, so
for
in-
$19.99.
Yes.
And you can make one pigeon.
This will give you, in the kit,
Yeah.
you will get all the materials, except for the kit, to make your main pigeon.
Right.
Okay?
So we've got stuffing.
Yes.
We've got the grey body.
Yes.
We've got the grey head. We've got the pink legs, the white beak, the orange beak, and
the eyes.
and and what's that for?
That's
then?
a bit of black yarn for, we did have something
Oh, yeah.
notice on there. Yeah.
Okay, lovely.
With
So
nostrils,
this,
yes.
for your $19.99, you can make all of that
Yes.
with the kit.
But along with the pattern, you've got an extensive pattern booklet here, which, as you can see, gives you, this is just one I've printed off, so you get obviously a proper booklet.
Yeah.
Which gives you the pattern for making all of these. So you make your RAF.
Right, hang on. So you get the yarn to make the whole pigeon.
Yes.
And then out of your stash, out
Yes.
of your scraps,
Yes.
but in here, the pattern for all of these
The pattern
accessories.
is for every one of these is in here. So you can design and make your own.
Yes.
your own
Right, okay. So
pigeon.
what's it? So
this-
goggles.
So you got your goggles, your flying hat, look, and
Yeah.
the strap. Look at his backpack, all there. His flying jacket.
They got a parachute in it.
Yes, and then his little medal.
What?
He's got a little medal there, look.
And a letter.
And the letter. So you've got everything there.
So all of those patterns
Are in here.
Are in there.
Yes.
So you get the whole of the pigeon plus and the yarn to make that, and then all of the patterns to make those
That one,
out of your
that one, and your navy one. His
right.
hat and his
So
navy.
what do you get for this one?
The
Hat.
patterns for the hat, the scarf here, what would you
I
call
don't know
that?
what you call that thing.
know what
that
you
goes,
call
the
it in the
flappy
back.
thing that goes over your head.
It's sort
Josh
of
will
like
know.
a-
He used to be in the Navy. What's that thing called, Josh?
Big collar of some
Big
sort,
collar.
isn't it? A collar, yes. He's got his bag, look, with his little buckles on.
No.
And again, and of course, this is the poppy for
animals.
For animals.
Yes.
So the poppy is for animals there.
Clever.
Then you've got the medal again. So all that is for the naval
So
one.
the pattern for all of those
Yes.
extras are all in there.
Yes.
Now, I notice he's got different coloured eyes to him. Do I
Yes.
get eyes?
You'll get eyes.
They might be black or they might be
yes,
orange.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Okay. So the pattern for all those extra bits there. And then...
Then you've got your army one.
Honestly.
his bag. And there you are. He's got his hat there. It's in that. The letter, again. And there's everything with that. So you can mix and match and do whatever you want to do. Make
How
your own.
brilliant. So let's just look at it. So this is just a photocopy of the pattern here. So
Yes.
the starter off of the pattern, let me just get that in the shot there.
Yes.
Is to make the pigeon.
Yes.
Then this is all the
All
army
the army
accessories.
bits. So you've got
the
here.
Air Force
Yes,
accessories.
flying hat, message tube, tube set, letter, the red or the blue seal, that goes on the letter.
Yeah.
All that sort of thing.
And the everything.
Goggles, earphone patches, goggles, front straps.
Honestly.
Life jacket. So you can
Life jacket? Oh,
Yes,
yeah, it's got a life jacket on.
So you can make up your own bespoke, your own one.
What did you call that blue thing in here then?
I just put a collar, I think.
Collar, okay,
yes.
fine.
Yeah.
Pork pie hat.
Pork pie hat, yes. So.
Sailor's bow tie
Yeah.
in navy, collar in navy, called there again. How brilliant is that?
So.
Right, look, there's a pigeon that won a medal. Look.
Yes.
There you
yeah.
go.
Oh, there you are. There's the medal.
And what's he called? The Dickin Medal for Bravery.
Ah.
Oh, look, they've even put a ribbon round his neck and everything. So, because they used him during the war to carry messages and things like that. 32 medals went to pigeons during the Second World War.
Good heavens.
How? I mean, that was so my dad was in. That was the war my dad was in. Blimey. Anyway,
yes.
Get back to this. 1999, and we don't need to know now. 1999, you get the pattern and the yarn to make the pigeon, who's got a name, Percy.
Yes.
And then you get the pattern to make all the accessories, whether you want to do Army, Navy, or Air Force.
Yes.
Oh, look, shush, Ben, now. He's had enough. Ben's getting very excited about all the pigeons getting medals.
Now, hasn't Sarah done a great job there?
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well done, Sarah. Who's Sarah, then?
Sarah's a friend of mine that goes to my crochet club.
Oh.
And you give her something that's a little bit different, she'll come up
Well,
with
you're a little bit different, aren't you?
Yeah, of course I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
At 19.99, £19.99 for that bundle. Right, okay, let's move on then.
Right.
And you get your stuffing and everything.
Yeah, you get your stuffing with that one as well.
Lovely. Let me put that back in there.
Where
You
we going with them?
take the pigeons over there. Right here, that goes there, and that goes there. Right, where are we going to next then? Oh, now we've got this next, haven't we?
Oh, yes.
So what's this
I
then?
started off with this to try. Everyone was asking me, can you make a mobile phone holder or something like that? And in a way, I've done this where we've put a little bit of stuffing in there, so that it will hold. I haven't got a phone with me, but there's that there. Look, you can. So the idea is it will hold your.
Josh, have you got your phone on you?
It's something like it'll hold your phone. Plus,
Anyone
also
got a phone? No.
obviously not. And also, I've put his sort of.
There you go, Michael Wolf. You knew he'd have his with him, didn't you?
What do you need?
I just
phone.
need a phone.
Don't worry, we're not going to make a call.
Well, I'm not going to look at.
Put the screen away from the audience just in case. There you go.
There we are. So you put that like that, and if you've got a pen or something or whatever, you can just tuck that in there. Look.
Oh, a little notepad. You put a little notepad under
or
there.
something. Yeah. Also, or if you wanted it for a makeup mirror, and put your little
Right, yeah,
brushes
Michael,
in
can I have
there.
your makeup mirror?
Yeah, and put brushes in there.
Obviously didn't use it this morning.
You can do that. So that's how that started, and a couple of people said, "Oh, it's so sweet. Have you got any other colours?" So that's why I decided to do the
Okay, so
colours.
in each of these bundles, we'll start off. You get the pattern first.
You get
of
your
all,
pattern.
to make. What's he called? He hasn't got a name.
No, I just put a seal.
Right. So Ben, you tell us the colour you want to go with first.
So you've got the blue here.
I'll go doing blue first. All right.
with a grey scarf.
Right. So you get the blue.
Yeah.
And then you get a little bit of
Grey
grey.
for your scarf there.
Lovely. So that's blue and grey
Right.
at
Yeah.
$15.99.
Yeah.
Do I get the stuffing with this
Yeah,
one? as
all
well?
the stuffing with it. The eyes, noses. There's
Eyes,
literally eyes
noses.
and noses in there.
What's
but
that ribbon thing?
That's a little ribbon.
you get
Yeah,
that?
A little bit of
Yeah,
decoration
you've not
there.
put any of those in the bag,
a little bit of decoration there, just to. But
So I
that's-
get the
that's
yarn, the
optional.
eyes, the nose, the black. Do I get the black for that?
Yes,
there?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
The ribbon and the grey for
Yes,
the scarf
yes,
and the blue for
yeah.
the body.
And say if you want it as a makeup, you can put a makeup mirror in there, put some little brushes in there.
And is it? How do you make him? How does he sit down then?
I've made it. I made the.
Oh,
first
it's got a
piece.
flat bottom.
I made him with a flat bottom
Yeah.
and put the. And then I made the tail on the end of that. And turned
So
it up.
that's separate. You're
Yes.
sewing that on after.
Yes, and then just turned it up at the end there.
Brilliant. It's all in the instructions though. $15.99.
Yes.
So that's the blue one.
That's your blue version.
Lovely. Then
Then
we've
you
got
have-
a pink version.
You've got pink, yes, here.
Lovely. Ooh.
Pink and a sort of maroon colour, isn't it?
Yeah, pink and maroon there. That's your
Yes.
pink and maroon. Yeah.
That one there.
$15.99. And you get all the eyes and everything
Yes,
like that.
yes.
Do they have ears? Do they have ears?
Well, I looked at a picture of them, I studied it, and they had little sort of bumps there for ears. So I thought, well, I'll just put that on there, but it's up to you if you want to put it on there.
Yeah, lovely. It's cute. Well, she's cute. Oh, well,
I don't
gender-friendly.
know
Don't have
now.
to say that anymore, can you?
You can't say that now.
Okay,
can you?
lovely. Then we've got a white one.
Yes, white with the green.
White one with green.
White with the green, that's right. Yeah.
There you go. That's your white and green one, $15.99.
Yeah.
They all, Ollie's saying they all look a little bit different to each other, don't
Yes. I don't think you get. I always like to give them a little bit of character with something a bit different like that.
yeah.
You know, the way they smile or eyes or noses in a different place.
Well, I suppose if you put the eyes in slightly, just move them
Yeah,
slightly,
they're
it automatically
different.
makes
Yes,
them look different,
yes.
doesn't it?
And the way you do the mouth markings. you
Yes, exactly. Oh, I tell a lie. Look, I said it wasn't in there. You do.
know. Oh, I did put it in there. There you go.
My bad.
There you
my
are.
bad.
Look. See?
Yeah.
There, and you get your bow.
Eyes, bow, and a little bit of black for the.
Yes.
Lovely.
Look at that.
Oh, gorgeous. Let me put those back in there so they don't all get
All right.
lost.
Yeah.
You've got a whole afternoon of that, Josh, to look forward to.
Dear.
Right, so then we've got the lilac one.
Yes, lilac with a cream.
Yeah. I'd call it lemon more than cream.
Oh, well.
You know, you say this, I say that.
I know. Same this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, lovely. Gorgeous. There's the lilac one.
Yep.
Oh, now he looks completely different again, doesn't
Yes.
he? He looks a bit fatter than all the others.
Yeah. I like to make them different.
Yeah,
stand out a bit,
definitely.
you know?
And what stitches is it?
That's all double crochet.
That's
so
it?
It's very simple. So it's a good one for a beginner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all double crochet only.
Gorgeous. That's your lilac and lemon. And then lemon's gone for a bundle. And then we've got mild grey.
Yeah, it's got the grey with the blue.
There you go, grey and blue.
Yep.
Oh, that's Ollie's favourite, that one.
Ah.
Beautiful.
So again, once you've got the pattern, you can do them whichever colour you like.
Exactly. And they take a full ball, do
Yes, they do, yeah. Well, just under, but I give you a bit extra,
Yeah.
obviously. Yes.
$15.99, that's brilliant, isn't it? So check out on all of those. Right, let me put all that away. Right, because we need to get, because our demo on this hour is the dog cushion, isn't it? The
Panda.
panda cushion. I know. Rightio, so that all goes in there, that goes in there, that goes
Right,
in there.
they can move up.
Yeah. Right, so well, what I'll do is I'll introduce you to the raccoon first.
Right.
Because then we'll have the panda one in
Yes,
that you're going to
okay, yes.
So how did these come about then?
This is my favourite thing to crochet.
Oh, is it?
Animal, well, you know, it started with the dogs.
Yeah.
And I just love designing these cushions. But often it starts out, you know, in the last two shows, we've had the wolf on there.
Yeah.
I started off doing that as a collie.
Right.
And it just turned to look like a wolf, and I made it look like, I had no plans to make a wolf.
Yeah.
But that's the way, and, you know, that's the way it
But this is
turned
the
out.
raccoon, this one.
This is the raccoon one. I just fancied making this one, so I thought it just had a lovely face.
Yeah. So in the bundle, now you don't get the cushion, obviously. 'cause
No, it's a
cushion
starter
pad,
kit, yes.
So you get the instructions, you get the black yarn, the grey yarn, the white yarn,
Yes.
the stuffing for the nose.
Stuffing for the nose and the eyes.
Eyes, the nose,
and
and...
a little bit of the black. Well, you've got the black anyway, haven't you, there? But, yes. But
Okay.
again, you know, if you don't want to put a cushion in it, you can use it as a pyjama case, or even put some
totally.
handles on it for a bag.
Oh, yeah, you did that with one that, was it
Yeah.
a red panda you did it or something
Yeah, we had
like
a fox last time,
Fox,
didn't we?
that was it, fox.
Yeah. And you can make it as a handbag. Or
Can you imagine turning up with that as a handbag? Frighten the life out of everyone. $26.99 is the kit for that one. Now, let's have a look at the kit for the panda.
the
Oh, hang on,
panda.
okay,
Take that out of the way, yes. Now, this is our latest one, panda.
Okay, so in this one, you get your white yarn, your black yarn, your eyes, Your nose.
Yes. Stuffing.
Stuffing for the nose.
Yes.
And your instructions.
Yes.
$26.99. Okay, so this is the one we're going to do a demo on, isn't it?
Yes.
And you want to go from start to finish
Yes,
on
because
this,
a lot of people have asked me, seen my designs like this with the wool and all that. Said, I don't think I could do that.
I don't think I could do it.
It's not that difficult. You
All
can
right.
do it. If I show you how to...
Yes, please.
Really how to start with that.
Yeah.
It isn't that difficult. And people are a bit worried about, oh, shall I, shan't I? What should I do? But yes, and you can make your own, if you wanted other colours or whatever, you mix in whatever colour you want.
Oh, yeah,
to
of course you
on
can,
them.
of course you can.
Now,
Now, have you got enough room there, or do you want me to move some of these?
No, I think I'm all right. If I just bring this up here,
Okay.
then I can sort of talk to you about how we've done
Good,
this.
they've got plenty of time, so take your time.
So we've got all the pieces here, so let's put this to one side. So I'm going to take you from the beginning to how
Lovely.
to start it.
Yeah.
So this is going to be slightly
toilet
bigger.
seat
The
cover.
one finish, yeah. The one finish is going to obviously be slightly bigger than this. But
Okay.
obviously, if you wanted it as a bag or you wanted, it's your choice. There's enough yarn in there to make easily to make that.
Oh,
one.
brilliant. Okay,
so
perfect.
you've got plenty there, and all this is rounds of trebles.
Just keep going round.
Just go round. So you would start off with just 12 here.
Yeah.
In your first one for your circle. And so that it lays flat, you want it to lay flat. You don't want it to go, because so many of them curl up like that. You want this to lay flat. So you just want to increase gradually. Now you've got to remember this, it's 12, so they're going to go in multiples of 12.
Right.
Each row. That's how you know you've got it correct. So in the next one, you're going to put 2 trebles into each of those 12 to give you your 24, your next 12.
Yeah.
Okay? Then the one after that, you're going to do 1 normal treble, 2 into the next stitch, 1 in the next stitch, 2 in the next stitch.
Oh,
So
right.
that gives you
Yeah,
your 36.
because if you did 2, you'd be 48, wouldn't you?
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
So to get your 48, as you've just said, you're going to go 1 in the next stitch, 1 in the next stitch, then 2 in the next stitch.
Yeah.
So 1, 1 and 2. Then this one will be 1, 2, 3 and 2.
Yep.
This will be 1, 2, 3, 4 and 2.
Yeah.
So that keeps that flat.
All in the instructions.
Yes, and you're going in multiples of 12.
Yeah.
So that's how you keep that to give you flat. So obviously you'd make 2 of those.
So I was going to say, is that the back and the front
Yes.
then?
So you'd make 2 of those. So I've only just done this one as the demo, so I can show you how the how the front works. So that's how you would do that. And then you just join them together, leaving a gap, obviously, to put your cushion in.
Of course.
So you join those together, and then you've got your
So
piece
do you
here.
join it together before you start making the face?
I do, because I like to put the cushion in it, because it gives you, if you can see, if we've got it here, you've got something to work on there.
Right,
But
so you-
leave your gap open, because obviously you've got to put your cushion in it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you sew that up a bit later on.
Yeah,
But I put the cushion in to give you something to work on.
Okay, lovely.
To go there. So after that, you're going to start working on your snout. Okay, now I've actually made one here.
Yeah.
Now this is done in roughly the same way as we have done here, which is double crochet.
Right.
But we don't want it to go flat.
No.
So on some rows here, although you've increased on some, you've just done a plain row with the same amount of stitches, which tightens it up.
Right.
Which
Makes the
curves it,
cone,
which
yeah.
makes the cone shape. So you've done that. Now it's your choice again. I like to, because they don't really have it, you can't put fluff like a dog all over the nose. So what I've done is I've got a stiff brush here, which I use for the fur. And you can give that a brush, the snout like
Right.
this. And it produces this, I don't know if you can see it on there.
Yeah, definitely see it. Yeah.
Produces this sort of fluffy,
Yeah.
soft, fluffy thing. So you do that as much as you like, for that to get you.
Does it not ruin the stitches or anything
No,
like that?
no, it doesn't show through at all.
Okay.
So you do that. Now I've got to find my nose. So then, with your black wool, make your mouth markings
Have
on
you
there.
have you got tips in the instructions of how we make the mouth and the nose?
Well, I've put as per the photograph in the pattern.
Okay,
so
perfect.
it gives you a guide to where to actually go to.
And is that done with a bodkin needle?
Yes, yeah, I do it with a wool needle, or I use plastic needles because
Yeah.
I travel, so I take them on the plane a
Of
lot.
course,
So
yeah.
I use a plastic needle all
Yeah.
the time. So you've done that, and then you're going to. By the way, when you've got that, don't start it from the middle, because the snout's at the top there. Don't put your thing right in the middle there.
Oh, okay.
Because that's halfway down his note, if you can
Yeah,
see.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
very
yeah.
tempted to put it in that middle thing. Don't do that. It's got to go at the top, the sort of like the crown
Yeah.
of the snout there. So then you can put your nose in and make sure that lines up. Make sure that line lines up with
Yeah.
the black thing there and put your backing on. Now, there's the back there, look.
Yeah.
So you do, all you do is just push that on. There you go.
Lovely.
So there's his snout.
And that'll stay with it?
That'll stay like that. Yeah, look, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're making this for a child, what I suggest is don't use the nose or the eyes, but you can use, I mean, this wool's pretty thick.
Yeah.
You can embroider, as you can see, it's pretty thick. You can embroider eyes and noses on there, which is quite safe.
Oh, yeah, much safer.
Which I like to say that, just in, in case. Now, you get your stuffing with the kit.
Yeah.
I don't know if I put enough in here, but it gives you an idea. So you can put your stuffing in there and then position it just slightly below the centre.
Yeah.
Can you see? There. So you need, how much can I hold that on?
What have you lost? Oh, do you need something?
No. So you'll know what it's like, but once you've sewn it on, you'll know that's going to
Yeah,
be there, don't you?
yeah,
If you know what I mean, because it's going to move about now. Perhaps I should have put some pins or something.
Have you got some?
Let's have a look.
If not, I can get you some.
Oh, Joseph's going everywhere. Let's have a look. If I put some pins in it,
Yeah,
then that'll
just
just
be
keep it
careful
in
you don't
place.
catch yourself on it.
No, then you'll know that's in place and you'll know where it is. So if we just pin that in slightly, then it's not going to move, is it?
Yeah. So we stitch it to it, do we?
You'll stitch this in, and this is where I find it a lot easier if it's, with the cushion inside it,
yeah.
because then you can.
And where do you buy round cushions from then? Where'd you get yours from?
I get them on the internet.
Oh, do you?
I buy them in packs of 10.
Oh,
yes.
blimey. But you can get them in places like Donnelly and
Oh,
things
I'm
like
sure
that,
you
don't
can, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you can. Right, so that gives you an idea of how that's going to look when that's there, and the place it's going to be. You see it's slightly below the centre there, isn't it? All right? You've got that bit there.
Yeah.
Now, the eyes, normally when you do like the raccoon, you just put the eyes into there and you work around the eyes.
Right.
But with the panda, as you can see, he's got that black
Oh, yes.
bit there.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make that a little bit fluffier. So what I've done with that, I've lost my other piece, here we are. What I've done with that, the pattern is in there for the eye surrounds.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
really-
it's a complete
it's
crochet
yeah,
kit.
it's there. And all it is I've done a row, just a row of chain, gone round the, as you would to make a row, and I've gone along the bottom of it as well
Okay.
to make an oval sort of shape. So we've done that, which makes the two looking like that.
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I put my eye into it,
Yeah.
as you would like that.
Yeah.
Now to get that fluffy bit there, what I've done is, and I need a needle again, which I haven't got. Sorry about this, I should have got it out
Oh,
beforehand.
don't worry.
I should have got it out beforehand. If not, I'll have to use my, here we go. Right, I've got my needle here, and you've got your pieces, your lengths you've cut off for this.
Right. We've cut them. They don't come in the kit.
No,
cut
you
up.
have to cut that off, and that's how you want to do it. I like to, if it's going round an eye, you can either use it with a crochet hook to fit them in, as you would like a fringe on a scarf. Sort
Yeah,
of thing,
yeah.
And do it. Or to get in around the eyes, I find the needle a lot easier.
Yeah.
So you're going to go in and just pick up the yarn there, and then tie it in a knot. All right? Can you see
Okay.
that? You've tied
Yeah,
that knot.
if you just
So
move
you've got
it
your
forward a
first,
tiny bit
you've
there,
got your
yeah,
first little bit there starting.
Yeah.
You'll tidy it up in a minute, but just to give you an idea how these are done. And then we'll tie in the next bit. Just right on the edge of where the eyes are there.
Yeah.
Okay. If I just do one more, then I'll show you how we make that
Yeah.
bit there.
I'm just going to see if I've got any questions. Oh no, my Facebook's disappeared. I've got somebody decorating a house in India now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I don't. The thing goes wrong.
Right, so there we are. I've done 3 here, so
Yeah.
that'll give you an idea of what we're doing. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That hasn't really tied up, has it? Right, so you've got your pieces hanging on there. So you get your, I use a pet brush or just a stiff brush like
Yeah.
this that you can get.
Not your husband's brush.
No. And then you need to just brush it, look. And this brushing this brings out this really soft fur out of it.
Yeah.
Okay? See how soft it's got?
Yeah.
Really fluffy like that.
Can you use this or does that have to
That's the bit, that's the bit. Actually, I should have brought the actual bag that I'd got. When I made the raccoon, I held on to all the stuffing from it, and it made quite a big bag of stuffing. I can never understand why they only have white stuffing.
No, you're right.
I mean, if you're having something that's black, you'll make, say for this one, it's navy blue, you want navy blue stuffing.
Yeah. Or at least dark stuffing, yeah.
Yeah, so...
It's like for wadding on quilts, isn't it? They do white and cream, and then occasionally you see a black, but that's all, isn't it?
So this...
Over there, please, Sharon.
So keep this for anything you're making black, or it's well worth keeping.
Yeah.
For that. And then you need to just trim around, as you have before. There you are, and you've got your nice soft...
Oh.
So you can see the rest of it there, as you can see on the actual one. He's got that all down...
Yeah.
There.
Lovely.
Okay, so that, and then obviously you'd pin that, or you'd sew that onto the right place. The other
Again, using the plastic needle.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've got the back for this.
Yeah, there.
Is it here? Right, okay. So you put, this is just to show you. So if we put the other back in, there's a bit of stuffing. Okay, so they would go in and be sewn on there.
Yeah.
All right, so you've done that bit. Now, the ears, they are just made from doing a single chain.
Yeah.
And then just increasing on the first row of every one until you get to 10, I think it is. 10 rows there.
Yeah. And what is it, double stitch?
And that's double crochet again.
Double crochet, yeah.
Now, again, with these, you can either leave them like I have here, which is not unbrushed.
Yeah.
Because you make 4 of these, by the way.
I was going to say,
and then you
get
put
them together.
To give them a nice thickness there, and you put 2 together and do a double crochet right the way round.
Lovely.
So you can either leave them like that, or again, as I've done here.
I suppose it depends how pristine you want your panda to be, isn't it?
Yeah, again, as I've done here, you give them nice fluffy ears.
Yeah.
So you're going to have your 4 sort of going on there, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Shall I bring it down a bit? Is that better?
Yeah, perfect.
There you are, you're going to have that, all right? So you've got that far. Now, the rest of the face is all done in white.
Right.
Okay, now with this again, you're going to either use a hook, and it's easy because you just pick up where you've done a stitch there. Can you see?
Yeah.
Can you see you pick it up where you've done a stitch there?
Yeah.
All right. And you're just going to put two strands on there, pull it through, and just as you would doing a fringe, look.
Yeah.
Pull it through and pull it tight. Okay? So I'll start with this bit here.
Yeah.
The rest
You've got plenty of time.
The bit here, and just keep going. See, so it's not that difficult when you actually break it down.
Like knotting a wig, this bit.
When you actually break it down, how it's done. And this is the way I do my bags and my animal cushions.
Yeah.
I did a Highland cow once.
Yeah.
And you'd be surprised the amount of people that put pictures on my Facebook page with the different colours they'd done.
Oh yeah.
When we had the coronation, there was red, white, and blue Highland cows and things like that, with the same pattern, but just use different yarns on it. You know, Christmas ones, reds and greens. They look
Jackie
really
Collins
pretty.
used to collect colourful cows, statues around
Really?
her house and everything. Yeah.
They looked really, really pretty in the other colours that you wouldn't think of.
Well, it's like there was a phase that went around London, weren't they, where they had like full-size cows
Oh,
all
yes.
painted like in Liberty and things like that.
Yeah, we've got down in Bournemouth at the moment all mermaid tails, all painted.
Have
all
you?
Where you go.
No bodies, just the tails.
No, just the tails. Yeah.
Weird.
Yes.
What, they like
All along
diving
by
in?
the beach and things like that, just standing up there.
Bournemouth Beach. And you live on the beach in Bournemouth?
No, not too far from Bournemouth.
I went on holiday there in 1974. I loved it.
Did
I was
you?
only 14.
Right.
I was only 14. Don't laugh. In Redditch, what they do in Redditch, they throw loads of rubbish on the floor and just leave it there.
Oh, yes, I know. I've seen that. OK, so we've done a little bit here, so to give you a good idea.
Yeah.
Make sure you take the black out before
Oh,
you go to the
gosh,
white,
yeah,
because it'll mix up. So I take about
Or
2
use
or
a
3
different brush.
at a time. A pet brush is a good brush as well to use for
Which
these.
one is?
A pet brush.
Oh, yeah.
You can use a pet brush for these. They've got good...
My cats, I've got 2 cats and they hate being brushed. The 2
do
cats
they?
I had before would like almost go and get the brush for you because they loved it so much. These 2 absolutely hate it.
Okay, so there's your start. There, look.
Oh, yeah. It's very quick, isn't it?
So you can see how it comes together. And the raccoon is done exactly the same way, obviously, except for the eye.
Yeah.
bits there.
And then you're mixing different colours.
And you're
the grey,
mixing the
white,
colours.
black, aren't
But
you?
if you see, I usually put a picture up and copy it from the picture.
Yeah.
And then you can get, where to put the right colours.
Yeah, you've done. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. But then if we on the pattern, we've got a picture on the pattern, haven't we? So we just go with your picture.
Yes. Yes.
Just follow
You can go by that.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, see, like with the dogs, if you've got a different colour, you want to do it a different colour. Or if you're doing this for a little girl, you could do it pink with.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
So there's, you see,
Yeah,
there's
that
quite a bit of
becomes-
stuff
yeah.
in there. So then, and what I do with this, because you don't want it to go something, oh, look, that's undone.
Yeah.
Like that. So again.
Yeah, Barbara, that's undone.
Yes, I know.
Rubbish.
So when I go to do a second one, you go probably about an inch or so, if you go to the next row there,
Yep.
to do another one.
Yep.
And that gives it the body. Obviously, if you want it thicker,
Yeah.
you do it a bit closer.
Is your house full of all this fur everywhere then?
Yes, unfortunately.
Does he not do the housework properly then?
No, probably not.
Him, I'm talking about, not you. You're busy.
No,
You're the
I am busy.
breadwinner.
I am busy. It's nice to be busy, though.
What?
It's nice to be busy.
Absolutely.
I like to be on the go all the time.
Yeah, me too.
Well, you're never sitting down, are you?
No. And then last night I got into bed. You know, you get in bed, you go, I can't wait to have a good night's sleep. Didn't sleep.
You
at
didn't
all.
sleep?
Oh, I was nervous about doing a show with you.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
You coming out, yeah, because I wasn't going to have you, was I?
You weren't? No, it's meant to be Stuart's Day.
Yeah. Every show I've done on here, I've had you.
You have indeed. I'm very sorry about that. You got the short straw.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to agree.
Yeah. No, I shouldn't say that. Sorry.
It's fine. I've known you.
He's lovely. Right. So you're on your one underneath here.
Let me have a go.
You do it.
So I can
Mira.
see how good it is.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, now if I mess it up, can we unpick it?
Yeah. You can't mess it up. See how it brushes out.
It's not doing it.
It is. Look.
Oh, you can be quite tough with it then.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Look, see? Look how fluffy and how soft it is.
No, you see, my cats hate being brushed. They won't let me do this.
Oh, there you are, look.
And then you got some wood in there.
So when you've done that, of course, you've got two.
Too much now.
And now, so what I would do then, you get your scissors and you go round the edge, because you don't want it hanging over the edge because it won't sit right. So go round the edge here. And then if you want to just make it slightly, then don't go that way and cut bits off. If you go this way, look, and just take slight bits off.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
trimming
like
a bit.
feathering your hair.
Yeah,
that.
it feathers it. It just
Have you trained as a hairdresser then?
you just do that, and it just gives it the body, but flattens it slightly and takes the bit
Sharon
out.
needs a hairdo. Maybe we could practice on her.
So that's your panda. Oh, and
No!
then when you've done all of that, of course, then you put your cushion in.
Yeah.
Because these are all.
But this goes all the way round.
Goes
does it?
all the way round, yes. And as I say, use the needle if you're going straight in by the snout there,
Yeah.
just to get a nice tight fit in there. And then you put your little cushion in or whatever you want to do with them.
Yeah.
So that's how you make them. So it's not that difficult.
No?
Really. So any problems, as I say, on my Facebook page, you can message me and
Lovely.
sort that out.
What we can do now, sing and dance.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Well, no, we can recap. We can recap. Lots to recap on this hour. Was there anything left from the first hour, or did it all sell out in the first hour? It's nearly all gone in the first hour.
is
Can't bring it back. Right, okay.
right.
So let's work backwards. So we'll do panda first.
Right.
So this is your panda kit. Just hold on to that for me, Barbara, while I get the bag. So in the bag, you get all of your yarn, you get your eyes, you get your, what else have you got? Nose.
Stuffing.
You don't get the cushion. You get stuffing for the nose, but you don't get the cushion. £26.99. £26.99 for all of that. King Cole, big value, super chunky. Eyes, nose, toy stuffing. And then you need to get yourself a 14-inch circular cushion and a 6mm crochet hook, not included.
Yes.
So all of that there for your £26.99. Beautiful. Right, oh, you haven't got a trolley this time for me to unload?
No, I haven't,
Never
no.
mind, never mind. So then we go to raccoon.
Yes.
Let's move.
Now, he's done it exactly the same way. Obviously, the snout is slightly longer and not
Yeah.
quite as wide.
Yeah, but that's in the instructions.
That's in
isn't
the
it? Yeah.
instructions. And again, if you follow it from the picture, you're going to, round your eyes there, you're going to do the black sticking out,
Yeah.
you know, like this.
So do I do that? I don't do that the same as I did the panda then. I don't make one of these.
No. You just put that on. You
Oh,
just do
straight
that
on,
straight
like-
onto the white.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
can, again, you can do however long or short you want to be.
Yeah.
Take it from the picture there, and I just go straight on from there, and then just brush it out.
Oh, now he's got black ears
Now
on the
that-
back.
Yes. Now that I'll
Oh, sorry,
say
I'm
about that.
jumping ahead,
Tell you
sorry.
about that. Yeah. Now these here, to get this sort of slightly cut, I've put grey in, I've got white, and I've got black.
And that comes in the kit,
yeah.
doesn't it?
Now that is your choice. If you want to do one slightly darker or one slightly lighter,
Yeah.
you can either put a black with, you know, I did it with 2 strands.
Yeah.
Go in there. You can put a black with a grey. Come out to
Oh, then
a
it
pretty colour,
blends,
or you
yeah.
can put a white with a grey, white with a black, and it can blend.
Yeah,
to
because
whichever colour
otherwise
you
it
want.
might look a bit, if you did black and black,
Yes,
white,
yeah.
then great. It's gonna look
So I
uniform.
mix some of them, as you can see. Look, there's grey and whites in there, and there's
Yeah.
blacks and greys. So you can mix really how you would like to do that.
Lovely.
And that's done exactly the same way, and that goes up round
Yeah.
and underneath here again, as you can see with the
Yeah.
bit there. Now the ears with those, they're done roughly the same way, but
Look
these
at
are done. But I've done which a raccoon has got. They've got a black back.
Oh, have
And a
they?
grey front, yes.
Oh.
So instead of doing the 4 pieces in the black, if you've done these, so you do one grey, one black.
Yeah.
One on top of the other, and I've gone round in white, so it
Lovely.
just shows up there.
And then they just whip stitched on
Yes,
afterwards.
yes, yeah. So then you can put them in, and it's up to you where you put them in, whatever. So they're more or less done the same way.
Yeah.
It's just the markings that are different.
How brilliant. It's so cute, isn't it? So in that bundle for $26.99, you get all your yarn, you get your eyes, your nose, your stuffing, and all your instructions in there. You just need a 14-inch circular cushion pad to go inside. That is not included. £26, but everything else is. 26. So if you're making it into a bag, you don't need the cushion.
You don't need the cushion. No. You just need a couple of handles. Or if you're watching the show this morning, I did a handle.
Yeah, handle for a bag.
I can tell if you've got whichever colour you'd like, you can have white or your black,
Yeah.
whatever you're going to have. If you just, I think it's about 7 or 8 stitches.
Yeah.
If you just cast on, do a chain of 7 or 8 stitches, and just continue doing double crochets along to make a nice, the length you need.
Yeah.
And then to give it stability, fold it in half.
Right.
And then fold, and then sew up, and that gives you a nice strong handle for either side. So you can. There's enough yarn in there to do that as well.
Oh, brilliant. So that's your whole, everything you need in there,
Yeah.
apart from the cushion pad. Right, then we went, behind that, we then went to going backwards, aren't I? So what was
Oh, you're
next?
going backwards.
Seal next, seals. So we have the
Seals,
seals
yes.
in all the different colours here.
Right.
Hang on, so.
For your phone, yeah.
With the just 5, yeah, right.
Yes.
Right, so we started off with the white and green one. So you get a ball of wool, a ball of yarn, sorry, of the main colour.
Yes.
You get a little ball of the scarf
Yes.
colour. You get the eyes and the nose. You get a little bit of black yarn for the mouth, and you get the ribbon.
And you get your little embellishment in there, yes.
And you get the stuffing.
Yes.
You get an awful lot for $15.99, don't you? So that's this one. What's that? What should we call that one? Snowy? Snowy, right?
Snowy, yeah,
$15.99.
right.
And if you're wondering what it is, it's made. You put the feet on the tail on afterwards.
Yes, you do that
and you put your
afterwards.
mobile phone in there, or just keep
mobile
them-
phone or whatever. And I say if you've got a pen or something, or again if you wanted to put your put your.
Stabbed him through the heart, then, did you?
Yeah, I did almost. Yeah. If you wanted to put a pen in, a pen holder.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
Just put.
Or it could be
there.
where you put your keys when you come in
Yeah,
at night time,
yeah.
or just be sitting on a shelf. He looks cute sitting on the shelf,
Yes.
doesn't he? So that's Snowy, $15.99. Then we've got Marl. So you get a ball of the Marl. Oh, he's quite cute. Look, he's shy. He's bashful. He's bashful, that one, look. I love the way. That's not on purpose, that you've done it the head like that. Look,
I just make them different.
yeah. So you get a ball of the marled yarn, you get a little ball of the blue for the scarf, and then you get the eyes, the stuffing, the nose, and the embellishment.
Yes.
He's called what? Biff Chippington.
Oh.
He's in another world, Ben. Yeah, no, we know. It's
Right,
made
Biff,
up.
right, Biff then, right.
Yeah, Biff,
okay.
right. Biff and Snowy,
Biff
right?
and Snowy, yeah.
Then we've got the mild blue, which is the blue and the grey.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not even going with Ben's names now. Algernon, he says. Come on, Ollie, what are you going to call him? A what? I don't know what that word is. Applique? There's nothing applique on him, though. He's crocheted. He's learning, but Ollie's not used to working with sewing, so he's learning all the. He's learned bias cut just recently, and everything's. Oh, is that bias cut, John? Oh, is that, I think that'll be on the bias, won't it, John?
Wrong show, yeah.
Yeah, $15.99. We've got Snowy, Beef Chippington, and Algernon.
Algernon.
I just no. Righto. Then we move on to Ben. Ben Gibbs.
Oh, Ben.
Yeah, it's called Ben because Ben's pink, isn't he?
Yes.
They're so cute, aren't they? Look. They've got real personality about them, haven't they? $15.99. You get everything you need plus the stuffing. You get a ball of pink and a small ball of the burgundy, maroon.
We'll call it maroon, shall we?
So what's this one called then, Ben? Apart from Ben Gibbs. This one's called the Pink Seal.
Oh, the pink seal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look,
All
sad now. You're not giving him a name. Anyway, moving on. Then we've got Lilac, as Caroline Lindsay says.
Yeah.
Call this one Caroline Lindsay. $15.99. That one's called your Lilac and Cream. I don't know what world Ben lives in. I think he thinks he's in the importance of being earnest. I think he lives in the importance of being earnest, and he's going off to play croquet, and he's got his white cricket trousers on, a knitted jumper over his shoulder, and a straw bow tie. At $15.99. Yeah, everything you need. You don't need anything else at all, do you? Apart from a crochet hook.
Yes.
Crochet hook. Lovely. So then we went from the seals, we went to the pigeon.
Ah, the pigeon.
Ah!
Ha ha.
So the pigeon, you get the kit to make Percy over there,
Yes,
don't
this
we?
one.
So this is what you get in the kit to make the complete one of those. So you get the
Yes.
yarn, you get the eyes, you get the embellishment, you get the pattern, and you get the stuffing.
Yes,
Right?
yes.
But what you also get in the kit is the instructions to make goggles, flying hat, what's that?
Life jacket.
Life jacket, parachute holder, whatever this is.
Yes.
Letter.
With a seal.
With a seal and the medal.
And the little poppy.
And the
for
purple
animals.
poppy for the animals and everything. Plus the instructions to make the army hat.
Yes, the army hat there, and the letter with the seal.
Yeah.
He's got a little bag.
And, I love that little messenger bag.
Little messenger bag.
And the pattern to make the hat, the collar, the scarf. There's so much
medal,
going on
yes.
there. You don't get the yarn for those, you get the pattern for that one.
Yes.
He's so cute, isn't he? Right, and then, last but not least, how we started the whole show, you get Joseph Bear. Now, this is the most incredible kit, this one, because I can't believe for $24.99, you get all the yarn to make him in his army uniform, him in his RAF uniform, and him in his sailor boy uniform. So you get all the yarn, all the stuffing, all the instructions and patterns and everything to make all three of those. It's all in here, all in the bag, look. All comes in the bag with the instructions and everything for $24.99. All to celebrate 80 years of VE Day.
Yeah, and the poppy.
Oh, and the poppy back as well. I think I put the poppy in the bag to make sure.
Yeah, and the poppy. And the poppy, yeah.
You even get thread or yarn with glitter in it for the buckles and things like that. There's the poppy, and you get the brooch back mounted to go with it. Beautiful. Well, we got there. So, is there anything else I need to... Oh, and also, just go back and look on the website for anything in Barbara's First Act, because all the shawls, it's completely sold out. There might be a couple of the
The bags.
The bags, patterns and everything still. But do go and check on the website. And if you've got anything in your basket from this hour or that hour, you must check out, because otherwise you're going to miss out big time, aren't you? So when are you in next then?
I think the 1st of July.
Oh, for your book?
For my book.
Oh.
Yes.
Have I got the book here, or did you take it
It's
away?
on the end there, look.
Oh, yeah. Right, so this book,
My new
right?
book. Yes.
Right, we're not selling this today. This is launching on the 1st of July, TV exclusive.
It is.
On the 1st of July. And Derek was asking if there was a cat one. The cat one comes out in September.
Yes.
So we will have this on the 1st of July.
Yes.
And it's lovely because look at 35
patterns.
different dogs in here, look. With different ideas of what to do with them and everything. Bags, soft, oh, what's that one? Chihuahua Nutcracker.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look at, I love this one, look. It's my favourite. Anyway, that's coming up on the 1st of July. We'll see you then.
Yes,
right.
We'll do.
Here is tomorrow's menu. Now, it's me tomorrow. So, introducing Susan Wheeler Fabrics. Oh, she's a ceramic designer who has her own fabrics, and they look lovely. 9 o'clock, we've got Material Magic and So Easy Creatures book with Jenny Raymond. Oh, that'll be a busy hour, won't it? Well, noisy. 10 o'clock, Debbie Shaw tomorrow.
Oh.
Debbie Shaw watercolour fabric launch. Oh. I've not. Is it a range of fabric or is it panels? Oh, it's not. It's none of them doing it. So they don't care, and they're not on the trolleys. Michael. Oh, hang on. Ben's having a look now. 11 o'clock. Sew pieces and foldy rolly patchwork pizzazz book with Jenny Raymond. Isn't pizzazz that stuff you put on your skin to make you go brown in the summer? And then dressmaking patterns and fabrics at 12 o'clock. Oh, it's actual fabric. Look, Levi. Debbie Shaw fabric. Ooh. Right, that's it then. Give us a kiss, Barbara. You have a safe journey home and a lovely holiday in Poland and all the other places you're going to. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Now, what's Sharon making? She's got Sherilyn. Oh, some old folded cardboard, I think. Oh, she's making Madonna's bra. Stick around for that. She'll see you after the break. I'll see you tomorrow morning.